Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. How are y'all doing? Happy Monday. I can't believe it's Monday. What is going on with my hair? Honestly, pregnancy hair is going crazy. Like, what is that? That's just growth that doesn't have anywhere to go. The baby hairs are baby hairing. But hi, everyone. How we doing? Thank you so much for being. Can you hear me? You can. That's okay. I was like, is my microphone broken? Because it could be. But how are we all doing, everyone? Let me scroll all the way up to say, hello to you all. Thank you for being here. I know it is Memorial Day in America right now, so I know a lot of people are probably on holidays. You forgot it was Monday. So many people have said. Also, this one bit of hair is going to be the death of me today. So if you see me constantly moving that out of the way, just mind your business because we're gonna have to. But welcome in. Let me scroll all the way back down to say thank you for being first, Fire Barbie, and then my early goose gang today is Brit, Phoenix, Bree, Jess, Snappy, Meg. We have Fire Barbie. We have Bobby. We have Georgie. Thank you so much for the early goose gang, and then my Dilly Honkers. If it makes you feel any better, Jordan slept into 10 a.m. today. He starts work at 8. So that went well. And then we also have our Delia Honkers today, who are Snappy, Brie, Meg, Far Barbie, Jess, Phoenix, Soph, Georgie, Bethany, Andale, Bobby, Ellie, Laress, Paul, Holly. I never called you Polly. Lily, Kaz, Habbo, Tiff, Carol, Crooked, Kate, Danique, Fee, Ems, Mitchie, Maria, Bubble, Sunshine, Rebecca, Plumboppin, Lily, Marutina, Levi, Blue Orchid, Amy, Tortoise, Aces, Sophie, Sil, Kate, Fitchers, Lauren, Emma, Becky, Bex, nickname, Limbo, Laura, Latasha, Celia, Pinky, and Princess. Thank you for being here. How we all doing? I hope everyone's doing really well today. Welcome on in. No, honestly, he woke up. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to cut this hair. What if I just cut my hair on stream? Hi, Carla, welcome in. What if I just cut my hair on stream? Because, like, what is that? I'm so glad you... Oh, bank holiday? I don't think it's a bank holiday here, is it? Is it a bank holiday? I don't think I practice back holidays. I what do you call it? Observe bank... No, because, like, what is that one piece? It's just a... We'll ignore it. We'll pretend it's fine. It's a bank holiday in England. Bestie, I don't live in England. I'm not the ways. A back holiday, Crooked. Something my back fucking needs because my back is in bits. I'll be honest with you. It probably is a bank holiday here. I just don't observe bank holidays. This one bit of hair is going to be the death of me. Hold on. Because I can see it in the viewfinder and it's like, if I can just like tuck it away even. I need like hair gel. The temptation to grab a pair of scissors is unbelievable right now. That'll do. That'll do. You like my shirt? Thank you. Thank you. It's lemons. It's lemons. That'll do. Okay. Hello, everyone. Also, look at my smile. It's gotten so much better. I've been sleeping a lot this weekend. Like, when I say a lot, I mean, like, that's all I've done this weekend is sleep. I'm gonna go pick up the kids after their... Oh my god, Georgie, no worries at all. You look after yourself. It's so much better. I'm very proud of my body for being able to do that, because that was a bit crazy, wasn't it? I mean, hopefully it keeps getting better. Hopefully it's... Also, I still can't go hope... I still can't do hopefully because it keeps making the fart noise because my lip is still like obviously not as good as it once was, but hopefully it'll be better. Hopefully it'll be better. With baby out too, I mean, whenever she decides to make an appearance, whenever she decides, Ozzy's haircut looks shit. It's the worst haircut I've ever seen in my whole life, and therefore he will not be making any appearances on stream. Hold on, I have a picture. You're all gonna die when you see it though. You're all literally gonna die. It is the worst haircut. I paid 50 Great British pounds for this haircut for this dog. That's a 5 and a 0 in case you missed it. So here he is. Are you ready, chat? I don't think you're ready for how bad this is. Oh, I can't. I'm trying to pause it, but I can't get the video paused in time. Why are videos so hard to pause? There we go. Okay, you ready? Chat, what is that? What is that? What is that? They did him so dirty, and the way I was spoken to was disgraceful. So I went in, chicken legs, literally, Mel, thank you for the 2,500 biddies, what the hell? And also, Corey, thank you for the 3-month resub with Prime. It's not a great haircut that I paid £50 for. My haircut, was 70, so Aussie's was £20 cheaper, 20 pounds cheaper than mine. Just for the record, just in case anyone needed to know. So anyway, I went in, let me snooze the advert for a wee sec so you can all hear me, because I don't want you to have to pay for subs. So I basically went to the hairdresser, to the groomer, and I said, like, you can cut him, like, cut wherever you need to, but do not shave his back, because if you shave his back, his hair grows back really puffy. And they were like, well, and the woman literally touched Aussie's back, looked at me and went, he's matted. And I went, this woman's about 3 seconds away from getting my foot up her asshole. Like, literally about 3 seconds. The way I went, sorry, he's not matted on the back. I was like, he's matted in his armpits because he wears a harness, because he pulls like fuck. And she literally looked at me like I had a shat on her shoe. And I was like, what is going on? I was so cross, you have no idea. And I was like, I can't believe she's not my usual groomer. My usual groomer's great, but she was a nasty piece of work. To the point where I literally left the salon, like the groomer, near crying. I was like, I can't believe that. Like, sorry, I'm trying to get comfy. Why she quite? That's what I mean. I was like, I don't really understand why she's being such a bitch. But like, I mean, spaniels get mats. I don't know if anyone's ever met a spaniel before. Spaniels have long hair. They like to roll in dirt. They like to dig crap out of the floor. They like to just basically be bad. Oh, this hair is going to piss me off all day today. They basically like to be bad eggs, right? Spaniels are notorious for it. But also the type of hair they have gets really tangled. Even if I brush his hair loads of times, like, that doesn't make a difference. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know her name, Becky. I don't even know. So anyways, exactly. Ears and underbelly. Exactly. Barbie. Like, it's a common trait Spaniels have. So she's made him look like he's got pantaloons on and he's part of like the Pied Piper or something. I don't even know. Like, he looks like he's from Duloc from Shrek or something. Because it's the most ridiculous thing ever. So I paid 50 quid for that haircut for Aussie. 50 pot, never going back. I swear to his chat, it's never happening. Also, Mel, thank you. Berries and cream. Aussie's giving the berries and cream 3,000. What do you say? Chat, like, what? The thing is, as well, it's not even neatly done. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but like, what are they? Like, it's not even done properly. There's tufts everywhere. Like, Aussie's a skinny legend. It's messy as hell. And it only gets worse. Also, Lena, thank you for the tier 2 for 33 months. And also, hi, Stefan. Stefan, thank you for the 10-month resub. You love the pantaloons. He looks, honestly, you should see him running about. I wonder if I've got more of him in this video. He looks, he looks so stupid. I mean, it's giving me a great look at his back. Chat. So I said, shave his you can shave his belly if you need to. Don't shave his back. So they didn't touch his back. My boy is triple cheeked up. They didn't touch his back at all. And I found a mat in it last night that wasn't there before, so I had to cut it out. And I was like, what is actually like... Like, I don't he looks so funny. He looks stupid. Like, he actually looks ridiculous. So I'm like, I'm not taking him back there. Anyways, that's just absolute madness. I was like, I took my dog to be groomed and he's come back looking like a puffy cloud on some stumps. On some stumps. So I don't know what's happened, but either way. Also, thank you for the daily hunks, Lena and Clouds and Nordic as well. Thank you so much. He looks so good. I know he does, doesn't he, Lena? So I was like, I don't know what to do. Well, I didn't go back in after the woman was really rude to me. So the woman was like, he's all matted. And I nearly cried. So whenever we went to pick him up, Jordan picked him up. Also, the groom took 2 hours. Oh, no, you're hearing that right. No, you did hear that right, actually. 2 hours to shave to shave his belly and his legs. They didn't. Also, his ears are like chopped as hell. So I don't know what's going on. She definitely wasn't spent. No, it was her and a guy, and I was like, they definitely didn't spend 2 hours on him, so I don't know what happened. And whenever we went in, there was a collie. I don't really like, sorry if you have a collie, but I find collies and schnauzers quite like, schnauzers and pinchers, I find them quite aggressive dogs, especially if they're not looked after very well or they're not trained well. But there was a collie on the table, and the collie literally was going for Ozzy, and the guy had no control over it. The dog was like bucking and like screaming and snapping and snarling at Ozzy, and Ozzy was just thrown into a crate, and I was just like, you have no control over that dog at all. So I don't really understand, to be honest with you, like, but not best pleased if we're if we're entirely honest, actually. Also, Cake Babe, Sawa, Lucy, and Brie. My mum literally goes, "That's the worst haircut I've ever seen." I was like, thanks, Mum. Ozzy doesn't feel ugly enough as is. Ozzy doesn't feel ugly enough. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, we're gonna be playing some Sims. No surprise there. So I'm gonna be loading it up, and then we're going to do finish off our house that we were making last time. I'm kind of tempted to make a house in San Seguia. I really want to make like a craftsman house. Also, I know that like a lot of Americans won't be online today because it's Memorial Day in America as well, I believe. Is it Memorial Day today? I know it's Memorial Day, and I know it's a bank holiday in the UK, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Hi Sawa, how you doing? It is. See, I'm so smart. I'm so smart sometimes. Also, Phoenix, thank you for the 200 biddies. Hi from America. Oh my god, oh my... Listen, if you're American and you're in here on your day off, besties, I appreciate you. And if you're in the UK and it's your day off, I appreciate you too. Even if it's not your day off and you're in here, I appreciate you. Okay, let me see if I... Also, oh my god, I meant... No, stop, because why are we doing... Why are we... Can we all behave? It's really... It's really easy. It's really... Let me change my sub goal. There's no way we're getting to... Oh, I nearly changed it to 13,000 subs. Who do I think I am? Can I say that? I don't think so. Okay, there we go. Well, there's no way we're getting 1,400 subs. That's not happening. Mel, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. I can't see the way I have to do Fs at the minute because my Bell's palsy. It's so frustrating. Like, I'm literally like... Also, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I will do my best to be, but... I have an appointment at the hospital also Phoenix, thank you for the 200 biddies. I have an appointment at the hospital in at 10:10 tomorrow morning, so I don't know what it's gonna look like or how I'm going to feel, but I have a funny feeling. Now obviously I don't know anything, but I have a funny feeling that this week we might get some sim stuff because of the leak that happened like 2 weeks ago, so I'm like really hesitant to miss out a day. Plus if I do give birth, I don't want to I don't want to like have to take like an extra week off because I didn't stream. Do you know what I mean? So I want to try and do as best as I can with the time that I have, and hopefully that's okay. What am I doing? Oh, I was going to show you something. That's what I was going to do. Completely forgot. There was a leak. Yeah, there was a big leak week ago. So I'm waiting on every Thursday and every Tuesday because that's usually when stuff happens. Okay, let me see. Oh, all my tweets are gone. Do you know what? Twitter has been the most like ballsed up place in the world at the minute. I wanted to show you this. I don't know if you have seen this. Hello? Sorry, hold on. Oh, no. Everyone hold on a second. What do you mean? A rechargeable LED plumb bob headband. It lights up. I want this so bad. But $38, and that's not including shipping and tax and everything else. I guarantee you this would cost me at least £50 to get sent to me, at least. Does it light different? No, because it's green. I'm pretty sure it just lights up the green one. Hi, Cryptic, welcome in. Oh, you have to get in even earlier for Early Squad. Early Squad, there's only 10 of them. That's whatever price for what it... Oh, for sure it is. I mean, it lights up, though, which is pretty cool. I have a little attachment for mine. I don't know if it's behind me, actually. But it's like a little plumb bob that you, like, tape to the top of your, like, thingies. But the Velcro digs into you so badly. It's such a pain. But I saw this get launched, and I was like, I kind of love that. I kind of really love that. It's really expensive, but, like, it's cute nonetheless, anyway. It is cute nonetheless. Right, let me move everything out of the way here so we can actually get building. Gameplay. The price is crazy, but it's The Sims, so they can charge whatever money they want, I suppose. But yeah, you have to get in super early to be early goose gang. I'm telling you right now. Let me move over. I feel like my camera's not the right angle. Does it need to go this way? Oh, I feel like that's maybe too far over now. Maybe that's better. I don't know. I can't tell. Also, Lauren, thank you so much for the lurk over on the YouTubes. You have to be here at least 5 minutes prior. At least my community are in here so bloody early. It's absolutely mad. Okay, building a Newcrest. That'll do as the title. I don't really care, to be honest. It's gotten to the point now where I don't really care. Okay, so you're normally here from 11 for early goose gag. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Right, let's resume with Gertie and Marmalade. 1 hour here. No, honestly, you do have to be here like an hour before stream to even try to get first or early goose gag, because people come in here so early. I'm like, what are you doing here? What are you doing? People will sit and refresh to try and get to the early goose gang as soon as I go live, and I'm like, that's mad to me that people are in here waiting. Okay, I think I've got everything sorted. Gertie is, oh my god, sorry, what is going on with this? Like, that just looks, anyways. Anyways, let's just go to Managed World, actually. I never go for first, not enough. You have to pick which one. Some people, okay, I don't know how some people do it, but some people get first and early goose gag. And I'm like, I'm not being funny, but how the hell have you done that? Quick as lightning. Yeah, Fire Burby gets both, and I'm like, sorry, how the hell did you do that? Also, I want to see how my builds are doing on the gallery, because I feel like I've worked really hard. Oh, it's only got 28. I mean, that's not bad. My builds have been kind of, I mean, that one did well, the Willow Creek Hospital. But I hope everyone's doing well. How was your weekend? I feel like the weekend went by so quickly. I slept so much. You have no idea. I literally, I slept basically all day Saturday, and then, on Sunday, something oh my god, just yesterday was awful. So I was spoken to really badly, and then me and Jordan went to get coffee, and they give me, so I ordered like a frappuccino, and they give me a frappuccino without coffee. And I was like, why would I order a frappuccino without coffee? Like, surely it's implied that I would quite like coffee in my cappuccino. And then they put cream on it. I was like, I don't want cream on it. I've already said I don't want cream on it. And then they put the cream on it anyway. And then they scooped the cream off the spoon and then just give it back to me. And I was like, I'm so confused. How's the weather in Ireland in August? I mean, the weather here is always very hit and miss, Joe. I mean, sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's really bad. Late August is usually better. Like, I always find the weather gets better whenever schools are like going back from summer holidays. That seems to work quite well. It's not like awful, but it's never like the last 2 weeks were great, and then it rained all weekend. Oh my lord, it rained all weekend, chat. Move objects on. But yeah, also, hi Summer, welcome in. It's okay, got yarn to start a crochet. Oh, what are you gonna make? Oh my god, what are you gonna make? It was my cousin's wedding. There was drama, Corey, if you want to share. I love drama. Do you know what? I love drama when I'm not involved. See, if it's drama with me involved, couldn't be fucked. Like, nah, send me to, I would rather have a honk shimmy with me. I don't care about drama. It's gone to the point now where I'm like, I'm 28 now. I'm just a bit old, isn't it? It's like whenever you've got those friends and drama seems to follow them about, I am one of those people, but I like try not to be. It's never my drama. Do you know what I mean? Like, I either know all the drama or inadvertently have been involved in it in some capacity. No, I never said about the front bush. I don't know what you're on about. I'm legally innocent. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Wait, what? Wait, drama following me? What's happening? So the photography and video disappeared before the cake cutting. No, do you know what I'm really upset about with my wedding? So I obviously got married nearly 3 years ago now. Wait, nearly 2 years ago? 3? 2 years ago. I was like, hold on a second. How long have I been married for? Nearly 2 years ago. And what was the drama at my wedding? Oh yeah, so my photographer didn't catch Jordan's reaction to me walking down the aisle. And Jordan cried his eyes out. Like, he absolutely bawled. Like, I'm not joking you. If you had seen him, he couldn't even get a word out. The whole time it was happening, he was in hysterics crying whenever he saw me walking down the aisle. And I was like, why did they, there's no pictures of it at all. And I'm like, that makes me so upset, because that's like the one thing I would have loved is like a picture of Jordan's reaction. And I'm never going to get that back again. He folded, he literally did. So he was stood like this, and then About You by the 1975 played as I walked down the aisle. And like the big, like, if you've ever heard it, it like starts off with like strings, and then it goes into like this big orchestral moment. And I was walking down the aisle, and as soon as Jordan saw me, he literally folded like this and was like half, like folded in half, like sobbing. And it was such like it was such a nice thing. I was so worried he wouldn't cry. And then he went and bawled, and I was like, okay. But the fact that they didn't get a photo of it makes me so, oh, Chrissy, he was like, honestly, he couldn't even get through his voice. He was crying so hard. Meanwhile, I was like, you're so funny. I was too busy laughing at him, like. I didn't cry, but he did. And I was like, that's so funny to me. Because I was worried he wouldn't cry, and then I didn't. Okay, I've seen Jordan cry maybe twice in his life. Maybe 3 times now. But like, once whenever someone passed away. And then, oh, there was a couple of other times, but it was always like really pivotal like life moments. Rian, I don't say whereabouts in Northern Ireland I'm from just because, number one, my accent's a little bit all over the show, so people can't really pinpoint it. But just for safety reasons, I don't like, because I stream to 3 platforms, so it's like I've got quite a few people watching me, and I don't like to give out where I'm from just in case. Yeah, everyone expected me to cry. I didn't cry once the whole day. Actually, that's a lie. I did nearly cry when my dad and I did the first look. Whenever you're from Northern Ireland too, that's so sick. There's not many. I mean, there's loads of people from Northern Ireland on TikTok, but not many on the other platforms. But yeah, I was so shocked that Jordan cried, like, because everyone was like, oh, Lucy's gonna cry her eyes out, blah blah blah, and then I didn't, and everyone was like, oh, and then Jordan sobbed, and I was like, haha. How does it feel to be from? I think I did it to spite people, you know. Okay, it wasn't that it wasn't emotional. It was just that it was a bit like. Okay, I think I was more excited than anything else. Wait, there's string cheese drama. I've missed a message about string cheese drama. There was a party crasher. He blamed my mum. She blamed my mum, saying she invited her. Oh my god, people are crazy. People are absolutely wild at weddings. Like, why would you turn up? Like, whenever I got married, I literally had people, like, afterwards telling me that I didn't give them enough attention. I was like, hold on a second. Everyone back up. We moved here. Did we all forget why we're here? Or is it, do we need a refresher? Like, people are nuts. Like, and then my evil granny, I don't know if you all know about my evil granny, but I've told stories about her before, but literally as soon as I said my voice, she wanted to go home, and I was like, I paid for you. It was £100 a head for food, and I paid for her to have her dinner, and she was like, I want to go home, because she wasn't the center of attention. And I was like, I honestly, see, when it comes to weddings, and see if any of you are planning a wedding, only invite people you like. I didn't want to invite my granny, but my mum made me. I was like, Mum, I really don't want to bring her. And she was like, she's your granny, you have to. And I was like, I really, like, but she's mean to you as well. And Mum was like, I don't care, you have to invite her. And I was like, if I couldn't get away with not inviting her, you best believe I wouldn't be. Your list is very short, best way to be, honestly, because even then people disappoint you. Like, Jordan had a groomsman. I hope he watches this one day, I really do. But anyway, Jordan had a groomsman, and he was supposed to be, like, Jordan was stuck, well, Jordan asked him to be his groomsman anyway. And literally didn't turn up to the suit fittings and was like, oh, I can't make it, I'm busy. And we were like, right, okay, no worries, just send us your measurements, like, no harm, no foul, whatever. And then we had, what was it? Jordan was having a stag do, and it was like literally there. Like, it was literally in the person's, like, it was in England, so it was where the person lived. And it would have taken maybe 2 hours, 3 hours on the train, which wasn't that long, to be honest. And the morning all, was it the afternoon of? I don't know, Jordan had, like, flown over and all already. And the guy was like, oh yeah, I've got a sore stomach, I can't come. And we were like, right, okay. Bear in mind, he hadn't messaged Jordan about the wedding at all, hadn't done anything, like, to help out at all. Wasn't taking part, was just being a bit weird, a bit off. And I went, Jordan, you're gonna have to make a decision about whether or not you actually want him as a groomsman. I was like, because I have a funny feeling he's not gonna turn up. And Jordan was like, no, he will. And then it got to the point where he was like, it wasn't like humming and hawing, he was just like, he was just not like there, and Jordan went, do you know what, actually I'm gonna ask him, like tell him he can come as a guest but not as a groomsman anymore. And the guy was like, yeah, no worries, that's so fine. And then 8 p.m. was it 8 or 9? 8 or 9 p.m. the day before. So I was already in the hotel. I never said in the hospital. I was already in the hotel. And Jordan was like literally with his other groomsmen and his best man, and at our house. And we got a message. Jordan got a message from him saying, yeah, I'm not coming anymore. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank God, Gianna. Yeah, this was the same with Jordan. Jordan had known this guy. They'd been best friends for like over 10 years. Like, they did everything together. They were like, it was crazy. And I was like, you dodged an absolute bullet, Jordan, by not inviting him as a groomsman. And I was like, could you imagine if you had, and he had a bailed on you? Like, imagine if he was your best man. That's what I mean. He obviously didn't plan to come. His excuse was that his mum's wedding was coming up and she was stressed. What? Also, Lelefer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Over 10 years they were best friends for. Like they literally grew up in the same place together. And I was like, I just couldn't believe it. So basically, if you're getting married, don't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone. If someone keeps bailing on you, like, it was just and it wasn't even time management. It was just all the excuses of the day. It was literally like, oh, my tummy's sore, or, oh, I just can't make it over because of this, or I can't, like, you know, it was always excuse after excuse after excuse. And it was like, it was just one of those things, like, we could excuse, like, you know, the fact you couldn't get to the seat fit, and I was like, things happen, that's fine, we excused it. But it was like 4 or 5 different things he came up with excuse last minute of, and I was like, if you're anxious or you have anxiety, just let us know, like, we can so accommodate for that. Because, like, obviously I've got anxiety, but he couldn't even, he just didn't care, he just didn't want to go. And then he hasn't spoken to Jordan since. And I'm like, isn't that mad that someone could just, like, cut you off like that? You decided, since I've not eaten, oh my goodness, yeah, you probably should, Becky, that sounds like a good plan. But yeah, people are wild, aren't they? Same with my partner's friend, they were best friends since school, and same thing, everything bailed on everything. That's what I mean, like a long-term friendship just down the drain, and for what reason as well? Not to be like, what was the reason? But what was the reason? Like, what? But like, what was the reason? I need to know, because I'm a bit confused as to why you thought that was an okay thing to do. But I mean, I don't talk to one of my bridesmaids. The bridesmaids were like me, well, obviously I'm a bride, but my sister, one of my sisters, because my little sister didn't want to do it. No, Miley, not yet. I'm due to go in for a sweep tomorrow though. But it was me as the bride, then one of my sisters, because my other little sister, she didn't want to do it. And I was like, that's so far, because I asked her, because like she finds that kind of stuff really overwhelming. And I was like, no, don't feel pressure to do it, as long as you're there, that's fine. And then one of my friends, and then after the wedding, I don't speak to one of the bride, like I speak to my sister, so I don't speak to the other bridesmaid anymore at all. It was crazy. it was mad. I just say no, I don't want to be, that's what I mean. It's like, if you don't want to go, just say no. Like, it saves you from having to deal with it all, like in the future and all. I'm having my sister as my only bridesmaid, and partner's having his brother. I think that's honestly the smartest thing to do, to be honest. Oh yeah, Zoe Dora, I've already spoken about it with my midwife and my consultants and stuff. I'm very well informed about everything. I mean, it's just, people get married when they're like in their 70s and 80s. Hi Leah, welcome in. People get married in their 70s and 80s, and you're like literally in your early 40s, so like you have so much time, so don't even worry about it. You have so much time, you literally don't need to stress yourself out about it at all. Plus, like, sometimes it's just a hassle. Like, getting married for me was like something I wanted to do, but you don't have to get married to prove that you love someone or to prove that someone loves you. It's just like a thing that's done for like legality and stuff like that. Wayne, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. When my brother got married, his best man was meant to plan a stag do and never did. And then at the speech at his wedding, Lucy, I would have been so cross. I would have been like, is that all you can say about me? Like, you can only say 2 words, because that's crazy behavior. That's actually so mad to me. Like, Jordan isn't able, so one of Jordan's best friends is getting married in 4 days, actually, 4 days, in Greece. And Jordan was obviously supposed to go, and Jordan was supposed to be best man, but obviously he can't do that anymore because I'm literally due to give birth. What happened is that like Jordan, one of his other friends is now doing it. Yeah, Lena improvised a speech in my wedding. Lena actually improvised a speech, which was really, really good. Everyone loved it. But anyway, Jordan was supposed to be going to this wedding, but instead Jordan is literally like, he like planned an entire stag do, even though he's not going and stuff. And I'm like, is that not what you're supposed to do for like friends and that? Like, do you know what I mean? I'm like, he didn't have to do that. Hi, Cecil, welcome in. And Soph, how you doing? Welcome on as well. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, Jordan planned an entire stag doing stuff in Liverpool, and they had like the best time ever. And I was like, he went out of his way, even though he knew he wasn't going to be going to the wedding because he felt like you'd let him down as well. And I was like, it's just so nice that people will actually care. Hi, Matt, welcome in. How you doing? So yeah, oh. I don't know what button I'm recording a video now as well. Hold on. I keep doing this. I don't know why I keep recording videos. Also, Becca, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Welcome on in. You just woke up. I'm so jealous. I woke. Do you know what, though? I did sleep really, really well. Like, I've been sleeping. I mean, whenever I finally get over to sleep, like, I got over to sleep at, like, 4:30, right? That's not really that great. But I slept until 10. Like, I slept on and off until 10, which honestly isn't that bad at all. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd take that. Compared to what my sleep usually is. Mel, I will put you in the timeout zone. Don't think I won't do it. Don't think I won't do it. Mel, no, because Mel sent me a TikTok last night that nearly put me in, like, I literally was crying my eyes out. I was so emotional. I was like, Mel, why are you doing that to me? Mel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You forgot to turn off your alarms and ended up woken up at 6:30. Per Jordan had work this morning. He was working from home, thankfully, but he slept until 10 a.m. And I woke up at 10 a.m. Wifey, I'm June the 4th, my love. Everything's going grand, though. But Jordan was due to go to work. He starts work at 8, so he usually gets up at, like, 6 if he's getting, well, 6:30, 7 if he's, like, because he has to drive in. But basically, because he's working from home, he'd usually get up at 8 and start work at 8. I woke him up and I went, Jordan, are you not going to work today? And he was like, yeah, I am. And I was like, it's 10 a.m. And he went, oh no. And I was like, yeah, you might have slept in. He's like, oh, it could be because he was like, my stupid alarm didn't go off. And I was like, was it your alarm or was it a you? Like, do you know what I mean? My cousin is getting married in July and she asked her older sister to be a maid of honor and she said no. I mean, do you know what? Props to people for setting boundaries as well, for being able to say no, because there's no way I couldn't have. Yeah, I was like, I think you slept in. And he was like, why? And I was like, it's 10. And he went, sorry, excuse me. And I was like, yeah, it's 10 a.m. And he was like, oh. He literally threw himself out of bed. And I was like, you silly Billy. You silly Billy being late. Yeah, I'm due any day. So tomorrow I have an appointment with my consultant. And it is to have a sweep as well and have a scan. I've been ready for the last, like, 6 months, I'll be honest with you. Also, Matt, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. I'm having a sweep tomorrow. So apparently if the sweep works, it'll be within 24 to 48 hours. So anything could happen this week. So, you know, that's gonna be interesting to experience. I'm excited. I'm shitting bricks, if we're completely honest about it. Like, I'm excited, but I'm also terrified at the same time. Also, hi, Shemai. I'm doing good. Family are all good. Everyone's absolutely grand. But yeah, I don't want to hear, by the way, before anyone says anything, I don't want to hear horror stories or about pain or anything, and don't tell me. Because I know y'all mums and parents and whatever else, and specialists and everything else like to put their oar in. I don't want to hear about it. I'm setting those boundaries so strict and so firm. I don't want to hear about your sweep. I don't want to hear about your horror stories. As much as I am aware that it's an awful thing and blah 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 whatever, I don't want to hear about it. Like, I appreciate everyone caring, but it just makes anxiety worse. Do you know what I mean? And I gotta protect myself at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it is what it is. And what it is terrifying. Everyone told me anyways. Well, the good thing is I can time them out or ban them if they do. So, people can try to say whatever they want to say, but I'll just ban them. So, you know, I've got a really good idea. Do you know what I mean? Like, I do care that people have obviously had bad experiences, but I just don't want to hear about them. I've heard enough backseat, like, opinions and everything else as well. Sunshine, it's basically where they, like, stimulate your cervix to, like, encourage it to dilate so that you go into contractions. And it stimulates like a hormone that's supposed to help as well. But yeah, what pack of the wind is from? They're from Growing Together. They're from Growing Together. Or in The Sims. Yeah, do you know what? Honestly, I'd rather hear about The Sims than about anything else. People are just a lot. Carol, people are crazy. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I think that people think that they're helping, but they're actually not. It's one of those ones where they're like, oh, well, whenever this happened, I'm like, you've just given me the absolute fear. Like, in the nicest possible way ever. It's like, I don't want to know. As much as I care and as much as I know it's a horrible thing to go through, but it's like, I just... everyone's an expert at I met with a specialist midwife because I have quite a lot of complications with my health and stuff. And she was like, I've delivered 1,000 babies and I'm still learning. She goes, see, whenever anyone's like, well, I've had 3 babies, it doesn't matter. I've delivered 1,000 and I'm still learning. And I was like, it's so nice. It's so nice to hear that. Instead of people being like, well, I've had this many babies and I know better than everyone else and all that kind of malarkey. Yeah, she's delivered 1,000 babies in her time, and I'm like, she's well, like, experienced. So she's brilliant. I have midwife and consultant. I have midwife and consultant because I have so many problems with my, health. I was trying to think of, like, the words, and I was like, that'll do. Just with my health in general, to be honest. Yeah, literally, Carl, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go down this really big roller coaster, and they're like, oh, well, I went down a roller coaster and I lost 3 arms, and you're like, number one, you don't have 3 arms. So everyone likes to exaggerate. Everyone likes to exaggerate. You got it. I know, I don't know what I'm doing, right? And I'm not gonna like go in. Everyone's like, oh, just, it's like, do you know whenever you say you're tired and someone goes, well, actually, you have nothing to be tired about. I've lost something. Well, that's exactly what it is. But you know, whenever you're like tired and you're like, oh, I'm exhausted or whatever, and they're like, oh, well, you think you're tired, honey, and you're like, bestie, like everyone, more than one person can be tired at the same time. Okay. She's not even old though, Lala. She's like in her 40s and she's delivered 1,000 babies, and I was like, that's crazy. It's not a competition. Yeah, it's like, I always say this, and Americans, I have to explain it to you because you don't get it. Because a lot of people don't know this is a place. But this is, it's a place called Tenerife. It's in Spain. And my sister-in-law said to me one day, it's like, you've gone to Tenerife and everyone else has gone to Elevenerife. And I was like, I actually need to adopt that into my daily vocab because I think it's still the best thing I've ever heard in my whole life. I went to the dog on Friday because I was covered in mystery bites. We can't really tell, but here's some cream that will help, and everyone who sees them is convinced. Oh my god, Pumper, they're like, I've seen that before, and it's actually rabies, and you're like, well, I've seen a doctor and it's not. They're like, well, actually, in my 14 years on planet Earth, and you're like, okay then. Yeah, I've been to Elevenerife, exactly, and you're like, okay then. Oh, okay. Like, I think it's something that I would want to share, but I'll probably share, like, if I want to share what happens during childbirth, right? And it probably won't be on stream because or else at least I'll let people know what I'm doing in advance because I don't want people to be put off by it. And I'll let people know if it's a positive one or a negative one, right? And I'll post a video about it in the Discord or on TikTok or something so that way people can choose to see it if they want to. Because I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, so then this happened, and then everyone's like, oh my god, I'm terrified. Do you know what I mean? I want to be respectful of what people want to see and what people want to hear and all that kind of stuff at the same time as dealing with it all and everything as well. I'm convinced it's everything from spiders to bed bugs and mites. Yeah, it's honestly, so I've just asked very kindly that people like don't tell me about what they've gone through in terms of like birth and experience. Afterwards, fire away. But whenever you're so close to the build-up of it, it's just not beneficial to anyone involved, is it? And then you have people who are like, oh, you just need to make sure you do this or make sure you bring this. And I'm like, I've got everything packed. Don't worry for me. I've got this. I've got this. If I forget anything, it'll learn me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I appreciate the help, but I've spoken with my health professionals, and I'm pretty convinced I know what I'm bringing and stuff like that. Also, is it Lualu or Lualu? Thank you so much for the follow. Holly, are you not on holiday? Why are you in here? No, hold on a second. Oh my god, Zoe, I don't even think I saw the message, to be honest with you. I've already spoken about it with my health professional anyway, so that's not like a big deal. It's just when people are like, well, I had it and it was so painful, so... and I'm like, okay then. I answered you. Yeah, I think I remember what it was now. It was, you said about getting gas in air. I've again, like I said, I'd already spoken about that with my doctor. So that was fine. That's fine. But it's like, it's when people are more like, I'm in agony, and this was like the worst pain I've ever been through. And I'm like, listen, people have different pain thresholds. Like, some people find, what do you call it? I can't think of the word. What's it called? Pap smear. When people have a pap smear, they're like, it was the worst pain of my life. Besties, I didn't feel it. Like, everyone is so different. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, Holly, you bought the plane Wi-Fi. Well, where are you going to? Where are you going to? Because I would like to know. Because I would like to go on holiday as well. So if you could take me in your pocket with you. Oh my god, chat, we're on a plane. Oh my god, chat, we're on a plane. Oh my god. We're going on holidays. But yeah, oh my god, chat, I need to get my fan because it's so warm. Oh my lord. Yeah, we say hi to the plane. We'll go to see the pilots. Orlando? Okay, she's Mrs. Worldwide. Okay, Mrs. Worldwide. No, because you know what? Phoenix, don't look at this. Phoenix, don't look at this, actually. Every day is a holiday with Holly. Right, okay. Do you know what it is, actually? Ban. Exactly, Mosey. And it's like, people find different things painful, and people find, like, do you know what I mean? I'm not trying to say it isn't painful. That's absolutely not what I'm doing. What I'm trying to say is, like, everyone experiences things differently. Like, I might find a migraine, I might find a migraine debilitating, whereas other people would find headaches debilitating. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's all very much people, and also, I think because I've been through so much, like, healthcare things and so many, like, appointments and things, like, it's all relative. Exactly. And it's like, I think people need to be understanding of that. People are experience things differently. It's like, I might find a sprain the worst pain in the world, but you might find it just like a sore head. Do you know what I mean? Also, hi Paul, welcome in. Welcome. June 2nd. I have a funny feeling it's going to be Wednesday. But that's like me, Becky. I love getting my eyebrows waxed. In case you don't know, I love the pain of getting my eyebrows done. And my mum, absolutely, she's like, Lucy, that is the worst pain I've ever experienced in my whole life. And I'm like, I actually really love it. Like, I don't know what it is. I just have the best time. Like, yeah, me too, Mel. It's like piercings. Like, my nose piercing was really painful for me. But I actually really, like, I like the pain. Which is mad to say out loud. But, like, it wasn't, you love waxing your eyebrows for upper lip. I've never had my upper lip waxed. I just shave it off with a wee, like, dermaplaner. Well, no, I won't announce when I'm in labor. I'll just announce when she's born. I'll just get Jordan to be like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want the pressure of it. Also, my midwife told me not to. She was like, in my professional opinion, I would advise you not to tell anyone because, she was like, people then get really pestered and stuff as well, and people are like, you know, and she was like, don't even tell your family until, like, you're in active labor. She was like, because what will happen is that you'll get pestered and you'll have to be on your phone all the time, and it's just too much. Yeah, I'm having a little girl. Me and Jordan have nearly said her name so many times, and we're trying not to. Like, we're trying our best not to, but it's so difficult. Also, hi, Florence, welcome in. How you doing? I'm excited to tell you her name, because it means I don't have to hide it anymore. Also, hi, Lauren. Lauren, I saw you sneak in there. But yeah, we know her name. We've picked it out. We picked out her middle name as well. Like, so she's ready to arrive. Mum goes, what if she doesn't look like what her name is? And I was like, Mum, she'll grow into her name. And my mum's like, that's not how it works. And I was like, tough titties. I'm excited to see if my guess is right. I actually would love to know what name you all think it is. Obviously I wouldn't. No, because the thing is, you never take it seriously. I'm like, oh my god, okay, what do you think her name's gonna be? And you all go Gasolina or Eliza Pancakes or any of the above. And I'm like, besties, vagina, thank you, perfect, so, like, absolutely incredible. Incredible. We had a joke name and everyone thought we were nuts. Well, I just say to my mum, okay, this is just my mum, and this is just because my mum is very not old-fashioned, but like, she's like, there's a girl who lives at the back of my mum and dad's house, and her name's Aria. And my mum's like, if you call your daughter Aria. And I was like, oh, I'm calling her Aria just to wind my mum up. And my mum is now convinced that I'm calling my child Aria. And I'm like, that's so funny to me. Also, is it Circus and Girl 1 UK? Thank you so much for those follows. Welcome on in. You think Hannah? Her name's clearly going to be Bon Jovi because my mum loves Bon Jovi. Okay, so there was one name that I've always loved, and then I thought about it and I was like, I don't know if I want to be that predictable. So the name I really love was Rosie. Hyper on the 4th of June, so next Wednesday. But I love the name Rosie. It's one of my favorite names of all time. But then I was like, oh, but I don't know. I feel like I also used to teach a girl that was called Rosie, and I ended up like, oh my god, do you know the name Aurora Ty? Do you know that used to be whenever I was playing with like dolls and stuff, when I was playing with dolls, my doll was always called Aurora. After Sleeping Beauty. You love the name Melanie. Do you know what? It's so funny because like I feel like it all depends on how you, like, the people that you encounter in your life as well. Because there's some beautiful names that I would never ever use because of how my like who I met in my life. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's because someone who bullied me is called, like, I used to be bullied by a girl called Lauren. And I would never use the name Lauren, but I think it's a beautiful name. Do you know what I mean? It's your birthday. Oh, that's your birthday. No way, Hyper. No way. You love the name Ari for a girl. There was another name I really love, Lauren, and it's a bit of a weird one. It's Alina. Aleena. I believe it's Arabic for, like, beautiful. And then my dad thought that we were going to call our daughter Sadie because my great-granny... No, Lily, because my great-granny was called Lily. But yeah. So, it's great. Penelope's beautiful. Penelope's beautiful. But yeah, I love the name Alina. Aleena. And I was like, because I used to teach... Thank you. I used to teach... You got bullied by a girl called Lydia. That's what I mean. And it's like, it's not a bad name, but as soon as you think about that name, Lydia, you're like... No, I can't do it. PTSD from it all. My mum harassed me until my son was born because she wanted to choose his name. No, Lala, my mum's awful. We keep saying my mum's gonna drop from the roof like Mission Impossible, and she's gonna be like this whenever me and Jordan are out shopping, we'll say her name. No, oh my god, Florence, I was so glad whenever I saw Peppa Pig's mum had called her Evie, because I was like, that's not the name we've chosen. I was so scared. I was like, there is no way. I was like, see if Peppa Pig's mummy names her after me. I'll be so cross. I was like fit to be tied. Can you imagine? No, because like whenever she announced it, I was like, she's trying to steal my thunder. Then she goes and books into a private suite. No, and I'm like, Mummy Pig, what are you doing? That'd be insane. I'd change the name. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would. Thank you. Because I am very warm. Every Evie is crying. Sure, there was a news article done by this newspaper, and they were like, oh, I'm terrified now, because she was like, I named my daughter Evie, and I'm now terrified that all the kids are going to oink at her. And I was like, well, you know, the kids are probably going to get the idea now from it. Mummy Pig's had a girl called Evie. And I'm like, I'm just so glad. Oh, Chelsea, that was a good try. But yeah, what name? Oh God. Okay, chat. Can we talk about Ozzy for a minute? Can we talk about this dog? Look at this.
This poor
Look at this purse. Come here, bring him closer. Ozzy, show everyone what they did to me. Or did to you. Ozzy, what did they do to you? Look at those ears. Oh, thank you. Look at those ears.
Poor dog. Oh.
He looks like... Never mind my leg hanging out. He looks like Lord Farquaad. He looks... Ozzy? What's this? Chat, what have they done to this dog? Are you good boy? Oh, oh, you stinker! I know Jordan always wears black, which doesn't help. That was a dirty look. That was a dirty look you give me. That was a dirty look. I love you so much. I love you so much.
On my wallet.
I do. I love you.
There he is.
Look at this dog. It's the face. It's the little ears. Right, Ozzy, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. It's perfect. Don't even get me started.
Someone loves my hoodie.
Yeah, it's Abercrombie. It's Abercrombie. But yeah, please. Is he? I think he's excited for his new sister. No, because honestly, Sophie, I was just thinking the same thing. You put Lacey in chat, and I went, as in like underwear. Yeah, but I think he's excited. Also, hi Megan. Oh yeah, Elsa. But I love like there's not many names I would say I don't like, right? But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let me save this house before we get distracted. I need everyone to help me. When I tell you that this gallery is the biggest pain in my arsehole that I've ever experienced, it's like shooty bum, but times 3,000. What do you mean? That's the way. This is the... It's literally... That doesn't make sense for it to be pointed this way. I hate this game. I actually... Do you know what? They've done it on me every single build I've done now. I'm just going to save it to my library and find a better spot for it, because that's ridiculous. It is. It's like shooty bum times 3,000. I'm like, what is going on? I don't even understand sometimes, chat. Like, I think it looks great, but why would you put the door? Let me choose where to take the screenshot from. I don't understand. Right, so that's the 30 by 20. Is this the 30 by 20? If this is the same size, chat, I swear to you. Not all the new viewers. I don't think we'll have many new viewers in today. Also, Haley! Haley, I nearly completely missed your message. Haley, thank you so much for the tier 3. Where is that one taken from? Hold on, now I'm confused. Thank you for the tier 3. It's that way. Thank you for the tier 3. That is crazy. You're putting your nan's name in as a middle name. I would never name my child after my granny. She's evil. She's evil. Yeah. Honestly, it's a no for me. She's just not a nice person. I hope one day she watches this and just hears me talking about her. Not that she would know how to work the internet, but that's not really the point. Your granny's also evil. Yeah. She's just not nice. I had a nice granny. No, chat, because none of these are gonna work because they're all long ways now. Your gran is also atrocious. I'm glad it's not just mine. Every time I talk about my nan, people are like, you're really mean, and I'm like, you don't know my granny. So actually, Uno reverse, because you don't know her. What's that? 30 by 20. That's the okay. This one could work actually. It's probably gonna be the most horrible picture in the world. Blubbery! No, that's gonna take me out. Hold on, is this gonna be the trees in the way? There's no trees in the way. Okay, perfect. Also, hi Olive, welcome in. Do you think my kid's gonna sound like me for sure? Jordan's accent isn't like strong enough, I don't think, for the kid to have like his accent. Because Jordan's accent isn't like that strong anymore. Everyone keeps saying he has like a very Irish accent, like he's got like Irish twang to him now. But yeah, I don't know, I don't think he's gonna have the same strong accent that like yeah, maybe he'll say words, but I mean, if you've ever heard me speak compared to Jordan, like, you are gonna know I've got the stronger accent out of the two. Oh, Matt, honestly, I miss my granny, on my dad's side so much more. Like, I miss her and my No, you all saw it. No. No. Chat. You all saw that didn't have anything in front of it. No. Hold on. When do you see this? This is actually being punked. I'm being punked. I'm being punked. No trace. As soon as I put a house down, trace. This stupid game sometimes, I swear to you all. They're trolling me. Of course they are. They're doing it on purpose. It's so mean. Can I do it? I can't even do it there. Where did I end up putting that one? Was it in Was it in Newcrest I ended up putting it? I think it was... Where did I end up putting it? Oh, chat, honestly, does anyone know a long ways 30 by 20? Because I can't find anything that's gonna work. Is it in here? It's not, no, because that's the one we built last time and it worked fine, but I don't know where we ended up putting it. Was this Windenburg? That might be Windenburg, you know. I don't know, girl, Batu. I am not going to Batu. I refuse to do anything to have anything to do with Batu. Do you know what, though? I actually do quite like the pack. No, do you know what? I actually don't mind it. Right, is this one gonna work? Okay, hold on. We might be onto a winner here, chat. If we're not, I swear to y'all, I'm actually gonna have the full on, I'm gonna scream and cry at the same time. Roxel, come on in, how you doing? How you doing? Let me place it and see what happens here. See if this doesn't work. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Also, there's so many goose waves. Say hello. Thank you for first time chat. Okay, let me see. Please don't have a tree. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god. Yes, Circus, if you just look up Losse on the gallery, it'll all be there. Every single build I ever do will be on the gallery. Perfect. Right, I think it's got 3 bedrooms, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 bedrooms and then 2 toilets, I think is right. Oh, it's E. Oh, I thought it was eacode. Never mind, it is gallery. That's my bad. I don't even know. Built for Newcrest. As part of my save file. And then we'll just do all the hashtags as well, because why not? Newcrest, family home. You played for 2 hours and you didn't... Your game didn't save? No, because that actually really stresses me out when the game does that. I saw someone, actually, their computer crashed and they lost every single save file that they've ever done. When I tell you, you would have to actually sedate me. Because I simply would never play the game ever again. I would simply never play the game. I would never play. I would never play The Sims. I'd be like, sorry, you've deleted every save file I've ever done. You've deleted all my builds. You've deleted, my not so berry, my very veggie challenge. You've deleted my save. I honestly couldn't cope. Everything was deleted, every file. So even if they backed it up, it was still deleted as well. And I was like, honestly, you would have to sedate me. Because there'd be no way I'd come back from that. There'd be no way. Actually, Joe, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to save it here. I didn't mean to do that, but it's on the gallery now. I was going to see about changing the lighting to see if it made it any better, but I think that'll have to do. Oh, look how cute it is at nighttime, though. I did a good job. I would curl up in a ball. No, honestly, same. I'm sorry, I can't do this today. It was like whenever I built the city living apartment and then my game crashed and I literally couldn't, my whole game crashed and, it didn't even crash. I thought I was saving and then, it didn't save. I thought I was saving and then I logged on the next day and the entire 2-story build was gone. And I was like, oh, okay then. Also, do we make that a restaurant? Oh, we did make that a restaurant. That's a good point. We're going to do a bar at some point. No, because I don't even want to talk about the rivals competition because I did so well in that and then apparently I didn't. I was really upset. Right, I want to build in San Segoya today. I know we usually do some gameplay, but I think I want to build in San Segoya. I really want to build a craftsman house. Also, what is this one? I don't even remember building this. I'm going to have to see what this looks like. Why are they both dead? Oh, they're both supposed to be dead. That's part of the story. I was like, weird. I don't remember building this. Oh, that's actually really cute. I don't think that's on the gallery either, is it? I went for very blue vibes. Also, I could totally redo the garage now because look at this. And then in here, oh, this is a cute chat. Do you know what? Sometimes I go back to my own builds and I'm like, I did a good job. Like, look at how good would that be for fam? Do you know what we need to do? Actually, at some point, we need to remake Brock's house. We need to take all their furniture in and redo that. Because you've used that house. Okay, so it is on the gallery. That's fine. I was like, did I upload that? I don't think I uploaded that. I don't want to build on a 50 by 40. I would rather put in my hands and clap if I'm honest, because that just sounds atrocious. I know. Oh, I know it is user. It's a Memorial Day. Also, did you see Demi Lovato got married? I was like, they are so incredibly beautiful. Like, absolutely drop dead gorgeous. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Like, honestly, I was like, oh my god. Their dress was so nice. I was like, oh my god, Vivienne Westwood, 10 out of 10. I love Vivienne Westwood stuff. I think it's so pretty. But they look so good. So good. And honestly, I'm a big Demi stan. Demi did get married. They got married over the weekend, I think. Also, Katie and Florence, thank you for the heart me's on the popular votes as well. I don't really know what they do, but thank you for that. One day I will learn what TikTok means. one day it'll happen, just maybe not today actually. Yes, I saw about Chris and Jojo. I still think it's a bit weird, but you know, that's me. Yeah, they looked incredible. I was like, oh, beautiful, 10 out of 10. You love Vivienne Westwood? Yeah, oh my god, Holly, go on their Instagram. It's wild. There's like videos of them kissing on a dinghy and all. Also, people always do things like this, but I don't know how they do it. Is it like, if you do, because I want to build like a little, like that's the kind of vibe I want to go for. But then I feel like, do I not have to make the roof massive to be able to pull this off? I mean, I want it obviously to be usable too. There's an actual, oh yeah, there's an actual kiss pic of them on a dinghy. Barry, I don't know what's wrong with you, my love. I think you just need to go and seek help actually, because this is the second time you've come into my stream. And you've said something about skinny Sim. So I don't know if maybe you're just a wee rage bait goblin, but like it does seem that way. So I think maybe, you know, go and seek help, work on bettering yourself, and then come back when you're in the headspace to actually be around normal functioning human beings. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like that's maybe for the best. In fact, you know what? Let me just ban you, because I can't be bothered with you, to be honest. I think it's about time you leave. Imagine having a gospel section in your bio and coming in here and spouting hate. Like, that's just a bit mad, isn't it? What happened to love everyone, love thy neighbor like you love thyself? Rage baiting goblin. I mean, literally, that's what they are, though. I'm just like, you know, I don't have the time, Bessie. If that's all you've got to do on a Monday morning or a Monday afternoon, seek help. Like, I've got, in fact, you know what? I probably have some helplines in my commands if you want to use those, because it does seem like you might need some. So I just, you know, is that TikTok? I mean, where else would it be? It was make a house for skinny Sims, so just a house then. Like, what? I don't understand. Also, Emma, thank you for the follow, and Evan as well. Welcome on in. People are just so crazy, aren't they? People are just a little bit wild. I really want to do something like that. But then I want to... Honestly, Persephone, I don't know. People just have so much hate in their bodies and it makes me so sad for them. Oh, I actually don't want to do that. I want to... No, wait, do I? Oh, no, I don't know what to do. You muted them on Friday after they did it then. That's such a weird... Yeah, I've just blocked them, so hopefully they can't find me anymore. Also, hi, Emma. Emma, welcome on in. People are just... People thrive on getting attention. That sounds really stupid, but they do. They love it. They love a wee bit of attention. And then if I turn it around this way, and then I could maybe even bring it out one, and that might be better. Oh, here, that actually could work quite well. Is it supposed to be like that? Maybe. Maybe, but Emma, thank you for coming on in. Sorry you had to listen to me calling someone a rage baiting goblin, but I feel like at this point, see, the roof's the wrong way around. I feel like at this point it's deserved. Do you know what I mean? Like, at what point do I have to stop being nice? Because I will stop being nice. Oh my goodness, Katie, thank you for the confetti. What the heck? It looks nice. I want it to be like a really typical crafts. Do you know what vibe of house I really want to build? And I don't know what world it'll be good in, so you might have to help me. You know the colonial, like... Oh, it's like colonial revival, I think, is the vibe that I really want to build. But I don't know how to do it, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, I don't know what world to do it in. Brindled in. But I feel like, no, because I want it to be like, hold on, I'll show you exactly what house I wanted to build, because I sent pictures of it to Violet. Colonial revival home. Okay, so it's not like, I want to build like an old, I was thinking maybe Henford, to be honest, because I feel like that would maybe be the best place for it to be. Like, see this kind of vibe? Hold on, let me just load it up here. See, like this kind of thing? I love this so much. Like, you know, the pillars out the front, you've got like the shuttered windows. Like, this is the kind of house I think I want to build. I don't know if Henford, because I want to do it like more old English, more like Ivy style. Because if it was American, like if I, hold on, if I do England, what'll come up? Not really. It's got like Colonial Revival and then it's got like Ivy on it. Oh, yeah. So something, I feel like something like this is more what I was trying to go for. Like, chat. Look how gorgeous that is with the ivy and then the pillars. Oh, actually, Brightchester. Yeah, Persephone. That's a really good one. Brightchester would work really well for that. Because I'm just thinking, like, imagine a nice big, like, driveway up and then, like, a big tree or something in the middle. Or, hi, Ebony, also welcome on in. I think that would be so much fun to build. Like, even this one. Like, do you see what I mean with the ivy and the shutters and all? I just think that would be so nice to do. So I'm thinking maybe we give that a go. I don't know how or when, though. I need to finish what I'm doing first of all, and then we'll get back to that. Because otherwise I'll get confused. But I saw a picture of that, and I was like, I really want to give it a go. So I think we're going to try it and see what happens anyway. I actually... It's like yeah, kind of like Pride and Prejudice. Kind of like that. I really wanted to do, like, a porch out here as well. But I'm like, I don't know how to... Also, it's so funny to me. Whenever I watch other people build... Like, Jordan's always like, how the hell do you make it look easy? I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, just his reactions to watching other people build and watching me build. He's like, how do you and these people make it look so easy? And I'm like, I think we just put a lot of practice in, to be honest. And I think that's maybe how it works. Like, honestly, the more you build, the better you get. Let me move the lot back. I don't think I'm good at it by any stretch of the imagination, but even still. Oh my god, Emma, I build all over the show as well. It's really bad. People are like, what are you doing now? And I'm like, well, I'll do the inside and then I'll do some of the outside. And then I'll do more of the inside again. And then I'll do some of the outside again. Just depends what mood I'm in, really. Also, Megan, Jen, thank you for the follows. And hi, Rachel! Oh my god, Rachel, how you doing, my love? I hope you're well. Welcome on in. We're currently trying to build in... what's this world called? San Segoya. It's one of my favorite worlds of all time. But it's like, my Bridgerton, I wish we had a Bridgerton world. Like, they give us Henford and really said that'll do. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, no, besties, I would like you to give me an entire world dedicated to Bridgerton. Like, I don't just want Henford. But they've really said no thank you. And I was like, Sims, please. Please give me what I wanted. You love the shape of the house. I feel like it's looking okay. I don't know if the walls are too high, though. I'm like, do we do short wall height? Because I feel like it looks kind of cozy, doesn't it? San Segoya, I think... Okay, this is a really big statement. But I think San Segoya might be my favorite world in The Sims 4. Is that controversial? Probably. But I just think it's so pretty. Like, I don't know. There's just something about it that's like... I don't know. You know, Copperdale... The map... Hold on. I need to save the game. No, wait, don't save as. I've never clicked that button in my life. Yeah, it'll be really good. Oh, no, Sophie, don't you worry about it at all. I want to show you all Copperdale's map. Because Copperdale's map... Oh my god, see, Emma, I'm the opposite. I love doing the outside, not a big fan of the inside. Copperdale's world is, like, my favorite. Where's it there? Like, look at this map. Are you kidding me? It is so, so beautiful that I am, like, in awe of it. I just think it's so stunning. Especially when you get, like, the map overhauls. But I don't even think this one needs a map overhaul. It's just so pretty. And I'm like, it's got so much detail. It's not, like, too big, and the lots are, like, more zoomed in. But I just think it's so nice. It's easily one of my faves, easily. Oh my god, do you know what? That would be such a good idea. I build, and then someone else decorates for me, because... Wait, why is that a vacation rental? My game's doing weird things. Copperdale, I also... Okay, Tortosa. I know. My wedding story sucks. I know. But the create a sim and the building buy pops off, and I don't care what anyone else says about that, to be honest. I love and appreciate y'all, but I just think, like, you know, you have to overlook some bits, don't you? No, Florence, I downloaded, I don't know what their name is, actually. I downloaded a save file. I think it was, like, I don't know. It's a save file from someone else, but I use theirs as my, as like the basis, and then I build on their empty save file. I could probably find out for you. I'm sure someone in my chat knows who made it, because I don't. Because I haven't got a clue, to be honest. To be honest with you. You're tempted to buy my wedding stories just for Tortosa. Do you know what? You'd not be wrong for doing it either. Also, if I did this... No, see, that's far too low. I was hoping that would look right, but it just looks stupid. Seriously, blank save. SRSLY, blank save. That's who I download. Yeah. They're incredible. I was like, that saves me so much effort, because if I had to delete everyone's, I would simply just cry. It's given, I wanted to give like American sitcom. Does that make sense? Everyone's like, no. Sometimes it doesn't have to make sense, okay? It makes sense in my head. Anyways, let me see about the door. I love this world so much. It's my favorite. What if I did 2 on this side? I don't know. Maybe I do. Do I have enough room to fit 2 in? Potentially. What am I building? It's just a little craftsman home from, in San Segoya. It's nothing too amazing, to be honest with you. It's like, it's just gonna be basic. Oh, we actually do. Oh, no, that's not equal, though. Unless I move, in fact, you know, I could just move it out one. You want to build the house from Good Luck? The Good Luck Charlie house! Oh my god, that'd be so good. I love all that kind of stuff, but the thing is, I like to make my own decisions, so then I get a bit carried away, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to do what they've done. Oh no, wait, hold on a second, what's going on here? Okay, well, clearly that hasn't worked, so I need to fix that. Let me put the roofs down, and then the walls down, maybe? Okay, I have no idea what's going on here, but just bear with me a second. It looks dodgy. What looks dodgy? I hope you don't mean my build. I hope you don't mean my build. I'm working very hard on this. There we go. And then I feel like that looks better. Oh yeah, that looks better. The 2 so spaced out. I don't think it does. I think it looks kind of cute. I think if we did it any closer, it would be a bit like weird. I like this. I feel like we need steps in the middle. If we did it too close, the roofs would be touching, and that would cause an issue. Do you know what I mean? If I go to... I don't want to use these stairs, but I need to get, like, some kind of stone, like these ones, maybe, just. It really upsets me that we didn't get stones, like, stairs to match. Because I think it looks really cute. I don't know about doing it small wall height. I feel like it's maybe a bit squished. Why doesn't someone, like, just, like, buy all the... Bestie, I don't think anyone's got the money to buy all the packs. Period. Full stop. The end. It's quite expensive. I wouldn't have the money to buy all the packs. I had to accumulate mine over... I mean, I've been buying the packs ever since they've launched. Like, since the game launched, if that makes sense. So it's like... It's one of those ones where it's... I wouldn't be able to afford it all together. If, like, in one purchase. So I bought mine from day 1 onwards. The packs are really expensive, like, without a shadow of a doubt. I kind of want to do something like this for, like, a little bit of a difference. Hi, V! Welcome in! But yeah, I feel like, you know, I'm very lucky that I bought them from as soon as the game launched. So therefore, it hasn't been, like, too bad for me. But if you were to join the Sims franchise now, it would be very... It's like anime. Do you know what I mean? It's like anime. I would love the idea of getting into an anime show, but if I'm completely honest with you, there's that many episodes that I don't really know my arse from my elbow. So, and then I get really overwhelmed about it, and then I'm like, oh, I don't think I can watch any of them, to be honest, because it's just too much to take in. Which probably sounds ridiculous, but see, if I see there's more than like 10 episodes, I'm like, no, I can't do it. It's too much for me. It's too much for me, actually. I don't think we're actually going to use the upstairs, so that, like, that's what I mean. It's like, you know, whenever, like, you find a band that you really like, and the band's been around for, like, 20 years, and there's, like, 20 years worth of music to listen to. 12 episodes. No, they're not, Aces. Aces, you're such a liar. They're like, yeah, there's maybe, like, 12 episodes a season, but there's 4,000 seasons. Especially of, like, the good ones. Oh my lord, I haven't got the time, energy. That's what I mean, Wixie. You start watching One Piece and there's 1,128 episodes left to go, and you're like, bloody hell. Like, listen, I love that people love it, but I just couldn't do it. It's too much for me. Most packs are $4.99, but I mean, the packs are expensive, full stop. Do you know what I mean? The packs are just expensive. And allegedly, now again, don't know if this is true or not. This is just what what the leak has told us. Allegedly, we're getting a new pack soon, which I'm excited for. I'm not excited for fairies. I'm one of those people, and you're all gonna hate me for it, but I just don't care about fairies. I know, shoot me chat, because I just don't care about fairies. Like, I wanted a fairy tale pack and I'm not getting it, so I'm upset. Also, Nicole, thank you so much for coming on in. Welcome on in. There's some Goose Waves say hello. I couldn't care about fairies. It's just not for me. Also, hi Nanan, welcome in. Nanan, it's so funny because I frequent TikTok lives a lot, and I see you in TikTok lives, and I'm like, I know Nanan. I know you. I don't ever chat in them though because I'm a bit scared. I hate whenever you go into a TikTok live and it's like, Lossie has joined the stream, and I'm like, first of all, don't perceive me in that way. How dare you? But at the same time, it's also like, I just want to enjoy it. I just want to be here for the vibes. Do you know what I mean? I wanted my fairy tale pack, but it doesn't look like we're getting it. It's not built for lurkers at all. Oh my god, it's so scary. You go into a stream and you pop, like, it'll say like, Lossie joined the bed. Oh my god, Lossie, thank you for being here. And I'm like, now I feel like I have to talk to you, and I don't really want to be honest. It's a bit overwhelming. I just came here for the vibes. And now I'm all of a sudden having a full-on conversation with a streamer I don't really know. Hi, Casey! No, I do not care about fairies. I'm not even going to apologize anymore, chat. I'm just going to live my truth. I don't like fairies. I don't care about them. I don't really care about occults, to be honest. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind them. Like, aliens and stuff, grand. Vampires, grand. But just like, I just feel like for an expansion pack, if it is fairies, like that's just, it just seems like a lot, doesn't it? Like, I'm not trying to be mean. There's actually a house near me that looks really like this one, which is a bit mad. It's a little bit crazy, actually. I didn't mean for it to look like that. But yeah, I just, for an expansion pack, it just seems like it's going to be such a waste. Does that make sense? Everyone's like, well, I love fairy. Good for you, hun. I oh, dearie me. Right, okay, what kind of thing am I going to put on the side? I was thinking, like, do we do, like, this stuff? Because this stuff's quite... Oh, not that one. Also, hi, Hersley. Welcome in. Welcome. I kind of want to do a garage, but I feel like I'm going to have to do a standalone garage because I feel like I've used up so much space here. So it would have to be over... Oh, do you know what? That's not that bad. That's what I mean, Enya. That was... Exactly. Do you know what? You're on the same wavelength as me. I thought, you know, like, the only occult that we have that is expansion pack is mermaids. And can we be honest about mermaids for a wee second here? They're not really an occult. I'm just gonna say it because I know no one else will. But aliens aren't really like an occult though, are they? Like... They're more just like modified humans. Like aliens don't have a skill tree, do they? No, occult, O-C-C-U-L-T is what I mean. You forget mermaids are a thing. I don't like Island Living at all, and I know people bloody love it, but I can't stand it. But like, out of the proper occults that we have, well, see, this is what I mean. For me, like, I wouldn't have minded the fairy tale pack, like a fairy pack, if it was a fairy tale pack. But, like, the fact that it's just fairies is, like... Do you know what I mean? I have no idea. I don't use them. Hi, Icy. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome on in. So the Solani world is pretty, but it's also very barren. A fairy tale pack, we'll see, I keep saying it, but no one listens to me. I said, what about if we get and no one's going to get the reference either. And I keep saying it's a Blue Skidoo we can do. Have you ever seen Blue's Clues? And they go into, or like, have you ever played like Super Mario Bros? It's not even Super Mario Bros, I think it's just Super Mario. And Mario like jumps into a painting and then he's in that world. Or you jump into a book and you're in that storybook. I think that would have been such a sick expansion pack. But the chances of that happening are so slim because obviously, like, why would they do that? I mean, they've already probably got the pack being made. But I just think, like, imagine having, like, I know pirates are like fairy tale, but imagine having, like, pirates and ogres and fairies and, you know, all this kind of, like, big mushroom houses. That, like, it would have been so, so cool for them to do. But obviously, they're just, like, apparently they're just doing fairies now. Oh, Mad, what you want to do is you want to hold an Alt. Alt will do just one wall. If you do Shift, it'll do the whole build. But if you do Alt, it'll do one side, which is so much more helpful. Shrek expansion window, because like literally we could have had ogres, we could have had like, you know, like there's just so much we could have had, and I don't know. I mean, I'll hold off judgment until I see the pack itself, but I don't know. I'm not like overly excited about it, if that makes sense. Yeah, like swamps and stuff too. No, because I think that would have been fun. a Shrek pack. You can all joke all you want, but I think it would have been good. Still get. I mean, we could still get bans. We could still get bans. They're always working on new packs and stuff. I wouldn't say it's gone, or the possibility of it's gone just yet. I would say wait and see what happens, because I mean, a lot of creators like myself got that calendar, and the calendar has bans and stuff in it, and it's like, oh, interesting. So I would hold out and see. Not that I know anything, by the way. I bold of you to assume that EA would let me know anything. We could still get that way if we... I mean, we got exactly, we've had Star Wars before, so realistically, we could get whatever we needed. Bands and pop stars... Oh, chat, I don't know. I love that you're also enthusiastic about it, but am I the only one that really doesn't care about bands? Like, again, make it a stuff pack, but, like, to make it a full expansion pack is a lot. Like, and I don't mean just, like, a lot. I mean, like, a lot. How are you gonna fill out an entire pack? I want safaris. Yeah, game pack's fine. Make it a game pack. But to make it an expansion pack is just like... That's not good. That's not good. Dinosaurs, no, I want a safari pack. Give me the safari pack any day of the week. I really do like this color. I know it's like a bit murky poo, but like, I actually don't mind it. You'd pay double if it was fairy tale, or like, I mean, that's what I mean. You could do fairy tale, like princes and princesses as well. Obviously they're not like actually fairy tales, but I feel like that kind of stuff would make sense. But then how would you fit all that into a pack as well? How would you fit all that into a pack, I suppose, is then the concern or the worry. Well, I just think, I think if you did if you did safari, you could do hotels with it. Which would be a really good pack to have, because I feel like everyone's been begging for hotels. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like it kind of makes sense to do that. I don't know. That's just me putting my opinions out there. Like, so if you don't agree, that's so fine. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like we could do with so much more in the game. I feel like for a garage, that's really, how do you make a garage look good? Just out of interest, like, what are you all doing to make garages look good? Are you just doing them in, like, brick or something? Because that looks so stupid. Do you know what I actually could do? I could make it smaller and then do, like, a carport, which could be kind of nice. That's when hotels would make so much sense. Because everyone wanted hotels whenever we got businesses and hobbies, and obviously we didn't get that in the end. The Sims Medieval. I'm going to be so for real with you. I actually didn't enjoy The Sims Medieval. Maybe that'll do. I found The Sims Medieval to be too point and click kind of vibes. I feel like the gameplay for me was just very, very lacking. Like, I think if they were to do it now, it would be so much better, right? But I think if they were just to re-release it, it would be a bit shit, to be honest. No worries, Sammy, look after yourself. Yeah, more holiday destinations for sure. But like, your Sims can't even actually go on holiday at the minute. Like, I know that maybe sounds ridiculous, but they actually can't go anywhere. Also, I've never built a house like this before, so this is very new to me. So if this looks shit, just bear with me, okay? But yeah, more holiday destinations. Every time I escape, you come up on my feed. What do you mean every time? Hold on a second here. What do you mean every time you escape? Like I'm some kind of Disney villain or something? Oh, dearie me. Okay, let me put some windows in. Like I'm some kind of villain. I'm just here trying to build. Do you know what I mean? What if I did these? They're kind of cute. If we did something like... I feel like the white's a bit much though, isn't it? The Sims will never work with... I mean, they have worked with Disney, haven't they? So I can't really say they'll never work with them. Yeah. I don't know. Oh god, that's maybe a bit high. What was it? The Star Wars is Disney. Star Wars is Disney, right? Katy Perry pack. I would love an IKEA pack. If we could bring back the IKEA packs, that'd be great. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub. What the heck? Thank you so much. Yeah, Star Wars is Disney. Glee, not the Glee expansion pack. We've already got High School Years. Thankfully, Mr. Shu was not in it because he gives me absolute fear. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It is. I can't remember when they became Disney. I'm pretty sure they became Disney before I think that's one of the reasons they made it, did they not? Hold on. Wait, let me look it up. When did Star Wars become Disney? 2012. So way before 2 years before The Sims 4 came out. So yeah, a long time. Okay, what about here then? Is that too many win? Do we like this? Because I really like it, but I don't know if I'm being a wee bit silly. I could actually try and change these to these windows. I'm a bit scared to ask, to be honest, because I know someone's gonna be like, it looks ugly, and I'm like, oh, I like it, so tough titties. Well, I really like it, so you know what it is, do one. As in the word of me, 012 what does that pack even do? What pack? Star Wars. You go to Batu and you do all your Batu adventures. And that's it. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't really play it. I've only just really started getting into gameplay, if I'm honest with you. Is like, I do like gameplay. I'm thinking about the stone. Is the stone wrong? If I did season stone instead, like that, would that be better? Is that, I think that's ugly though. Unless I did like the brown one. No, I don't know if I like that. I think it's actually nicer with the grey stone. I think it matches better with what we're going for. Also, hi Chris, welcome on in. I've done gameplay like literally every day the past 2 weeks. Near enough. So I've been doing a lot of gameplay. What about like a wooden porch? I feel like a wooden porch would be quite nice. Do something like that. I really like how this is turning out, by the way. It feels so odd to have, like, we don't have any brand. Oh, we've got Machino. We've got Machino. Florence, that's so fine, but I would appreciate if you weren't so negative about my gameplay stuff. I've been really enjoying it, and I know it's not for everyone, but it's quite hurtful to read that, you know, you don't enjoy some of the content I make. I know you don't mean any harm by it, but it's one of those things. Well, hopefully you don't mean any harm by it, but it's one of those things where it's like, I don't mind if it's not everyone's cup of tea, but just as a little heads up that it can be quite hurtful sometimes. There we go. If I do that, I don't want to bring that out too far. You have a dev, let's go. Oh my god, Chris, yeah, it's Memorial Day. I don't know what Memorial Day is. I've been saying it every day, and I'm like, I don't really know what that means. Also, Anne, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. Okay, let me see. It's okay, chat, it's okay. Bricks? Maybe? And, oh, okay, Casey, I was like, I don't really know what it means, but now I do. Thank you for letting me know. Not those ones, maybe? I don't know, chat. I feel like those are a bit much. If I did something like... Oh, bottom of stairs are offline. I don't think they are. I've been really enjoying gameplay. I've actually... What is going on here? I've been really enjoying the Very Veggie Legacy Challenge. I mean, I love all the challenges. But I really like the Very Veggie one. I think it's been so much fun to do. Do we have like a... Why do we not have... It's not too close to it. It's fine. It works fine. It was just being annoying. But I'm trying to, like, why do we not have anything that kind of matches? Maybe that'll do. Who's going to space? Not space again, please. Oh, Isha, yeah, I'll probably be doing gameplay. If I'm streaming tomorrow, I'll probably be doing Not So Berry challenge tomorrow because we haven't done it in like a week. We've been focusing on the Very Veggie challenge and it's been so much fun to do. But I think maybe we'll bring back Not So Berry because that'll be quite nice. Sevi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Remembrance Day. Okay, so it's like the American version of Remembrance Day. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't want to put that there. I'm trying to think about if we do growing together because, oh, they have nothing. I was like, this is so going to be exactly what I'm looking for. It's not. It's not even in the slightest what I'm looking for. I feel like it's giving me old sitcom house. Does that make sense? Maybe it doesn't make sense, but it's giving me old sitcom. Brock is iconic, aren't they? Like, Brock really does kind of slay the house bits down. Maybe had like a wee draining or something. I think that's kind of the vibe I'm going for, to be honest. I don't know about those. They're maybe a bit too old. Yeah, oh, I know I should. You know what it is? It's like time zones are so complex, aren't they? Like you'll try to be in someone's stream or you try to go and hang out with someone and it's like like, I used to have loads of people I watched in Australia. I still have a few people I watched in Australia. But, like, I used to be able to, like, hang out in their stream for maybe 10 minutes before they went to bed. And I was like, oh, that's so... And then, like, I try to watch all the American streamers, but they're live so late that it's, like, I'm usually in bed by the time they're live. So it's, like, I don't really have, like... I mean, I'll watch, like, Lil Simsy and stuff and, like, you know, all my friends. But I don't watch, like... It's like Dr. Glue. I love Dr. Glue, and I have 120,000 channel points in his channel, but he goes live at 2 a.m. for me. 2 a.m. And I'm like, can we please go live just like a smidgen earlier? Like, just to benefit me, because I cannot be awake. I mean, I am awake. That's not the point. The point is like, I don't know. I would love to be able to catch like my favorites and stuff more often, but they go live so late, and then by the time they're live, I've just finished my stream, so it's like I need to go and unwind as well. So it's like it's just really difficult. So he's based in, where's the corn? Where do they grow loads of corn? Iowa. No, the way that's how I know. The way that's how I know. No, the way I remembered it because of the grow loads of corn is crazy, by the way. Like, the way I was like, where do they grow corn? And that's how I remembered. That's kind of wild of me, to be honest. I do pay attention sometimes. I've lived surrounded by cornfields my whole life. Oh my god, I just remember going and having a full-on conversation about corn, and I was like, why do you grow so much corn? And they were like, oh, because it's just like, it's for the livestock. And I was like, wait, you don't even eat the corn? And they were like, no. And I was like, why do you not eat the corn? And they were like, because it's not corn you eat. And I was like, I didn't know there was different types of corn. As an American, I didn't know that about Iowa. Well, now you've learned something new today. You're very welcome. For livestock and for fuel. I honestly, isn't that mad? That's how I remembered it. So yeah, he goes live at like 2 a.m. my time, so I'll catch him whenever I'm like having really bad insomnia. But if I have a good sleep schedule, there's no way. Like I physically can't do it. Wait till you find out about the Missouri cheese. Wait, I've heard about the cheese caves. No, wait, I have heard about this. The cheese caves. Hold on. Why are we talking about cheese caves? This is where they keep all the cheese underground because they made like a massive surplus of cheese. And now they've just got like millions of tons of cheese underground somewhere, don't they? I might have made that up. Do you know what it is? I could have made that up, but I'm pretty sure they made loads and loads of cheese. And now they've just got like a backlog of so much cheese underground. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy. Oh, this is the windows are not in center at all. I feel like that's right. I feel like I'm on to something with that. But I don't know who I heard that from. There's cheese bar. Yeah, they literally just have caves and caves and caves of cheese. I'm like, why do you need so much cheese in the... I don't really understand, chat. I don't pretend to either. You know what I mean? I'm just... cheese caves. Yeah, in Italy as well. Oh my god, just everyone loves cheese, don't they? For research purposes, I need to see the caves. I'm pretty sure if I type in cheese cave Minecraft, no. Wait, you can book to go on tour of the cheese caves? Chat, should we go on a class field trip to the cheese? Whoa. That's a big cave. That's not what I was expecting at all. Chad, I don't even like I like cheddar cheese. I like cheese that doesn't smell. But see, if you give me a smelly cheese, I'll be gagging the whole way. I go the whole way around the caves. Also, Rainy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? No, that's crazy though. That's all cheese. Oh my god, you bring the wine, I'll bring the crackers, someone else bring the grapes, someone bring the ham. I don't know. Chat, I can't. Oh my goodness, Dog Simmer, no way! Welcome on in! Oh my goodness, that's a lot of... Sorry, we're just talking about cheese. it's cheese. That's a lot of cheese. But thank you so much for coming on in. Also, hi Rainy, guys. Can we get some goose waves in, please, for Doc and for Rainy as well? I'd really appreciate it. I'm so glad you found me 3 rivals. I'm sure you saw me and were like, what the hell is she doing on that big screen? Because I also thought the same. Also, can we talk about how much better my face has gotten from my Bell's palsy? I'm so happy. Like, I looked at it yesterday and I was like, oh my god, I can like start to like get a little bit of my smile back, and it's so much less noticeable. So apparently because I caught it so early, the chances of me getting better are like 90-something%. If you don't get your, if you don't get steroids within the first 72 hours of being like diagnosed with it, the chances of you recovering are like much more minimal. And I caught it literally the day it happened. So I'm like so proud of myself for catching it so early. I was like, it's good. It's a good thing I had it. Like I've had it before, so I knew what to look out for. But like, oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so glad. So yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit more like myself, which is good. And hopefully it continue to get better as well. Because, oh, hello. I literally knew you came in as well and I still jumped. Thank you, Joey.
Perfect.
Yes, thank you.
Perfect.
But yeah, anyways, thank you so much for coming on in. I know I'm literally, the fact that I was able to pick up on it as well, is like so good. Okay, I'm trying to think about what to put up there. I feel like up there's such a bare space. If I put up some, I was going to do ivy. Yeah, the garage needs windows too. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do there. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. I just don't know what to put there because I like the growing together windows, but I feel like there's maybe too much going on there. Do I even maybe move the windows together a touch more? As in just do 2 of these. Like I could just do that. And then do, I mean, that would work fine. You saw a bill where someone put a ball on the roof. Oh, I saw that on Twitter actually, Casey. Now that you've said that. Now that you've said that, I actually did see that on Twitter. It was like a little football they put on the roof and I was like, that's so clever. Like, so clever, you have no idea. Also, hi, welcome into TikTok. Welcome. I think if I added in like a little roof. Yeah, like the rundown build, I saw the exact same thing. Also, Becky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. I know I keep saying welcome like a million times, but I'm just so grateful for people coming in and saying hello. Like, as in someone had kicked like a football on the roof, Snappy, and I was like, that's such like a nice little bit of like realism added into the build. I just loved it. I love when people think of like new things and then like I can pinch them. I wish I knew their names so I could credit them, but it was a really cool build. I always love being on like social media and seeing what other people have done because I think it's just so smart. What am I doing? Making a mess. I'm making an absolute diabolical mess right now, but it's fine. It'll look good when it's done, I promise. You saw on Facebook, see, I'm not really on Facebook, to be honest. I find it a bit overwhelming. It's just full of hate. I mean, everywhere's full of hate. It's social media, but yeah. What else am I going to put there? Makes you want to go get coffee. I kind of love that. I'm like, it's full of hate. Everyone and everywhere is full of hate at the minute, isn't it? How do you get the garage door? I made it myself. I used the metal wallpaper from Growing Together, 2 pillars from Get Together, some shelves from Base Game, and then some windows from Base Game. And I literally just made it myself. You can get a garage door from City Living, but I don't think it looks as good as that does. Also, we could probably change the color. I like the color being like a bit beigey, but if we wanted to, we could make it... Actually, that's probably nice. And you can also change the pillars and stuff to match a bit more. Yeah, Carol, do you know what? I don't blame you. Also, I have food here. So I know I'm probably gonna get slated on TikTok for eating. Because last time I ate on TikTok, someone said I was dragged up. So, however, I need to eat. I am literally 8 months and... Hold on. I'm due to give birth next Wednesday, okay? So everyone just be nice to me. I don't even know if I'm gonna like this because there's like tomatoes and shit in it. But I'll eat around the tomatoes. I'll eat around it, it's fine. I was trying to add it up, Casey, but it's probably just easier if I say I'm due next Wednesday. I mean, I get people not wanting me to eat on stream. I don't like hearing people eat either, but I cover my mouth as best as I can. I like don't show people like my mouth and stuff whenever I'm eating, and it's like at the end of the day I have to look after myself because if I don't eat, what am I going to? The due date, what's the due date next Wednesday? Yeah, the due date's next Wednesday, 4th of June. But I'm getting a sweep done on the, I'm getting a sweep done tomorrow. My plan is to still stream. However, that could very quickly go out the window, so don't mind me. Yeah, Katie, we've got her name sorted, but we're not telling anyone until she's born. Do you know what's really funny, though? They got really pissed off at me because I didn't get annoyed at it, Carol. They were like, you were dragged up. And I was like, yeah, actually, I was in a wheelchair because I couldn't walk. So I was actually dragged up. And then they were like, why are you laughing at your own jokes? And I was like, because I'm hilarious. Obviously. Like, come on now, don't be so silly. Of course I'm hilarious. But they got really pissed off and they left and didn't come back. And I was like, good riddance. I just don't care. I honestly just don't care. I'm like, okay. Minding your business is free. Honestly, put that on a t-shirt, put it on a billboard, flat across the plane, across the sky. That's why, what did I call them? Rage bait goblins? Rage bait goblins. I'll see how I feel because I don't know what time. I mean, the appointment's at 10:10, but if you've ever been to a hospital appointment, you will know that you will get seen whenever they give you the grace of being seen. Like sometimes I'll go down there and they're like, oh, your appointment's 20 minutes. I don't get seen for 2 hours. And I'm like, oh, but if I'm 10 minutes late, you cancel my appointment, but you can be late by 2 hours. Okay, then. Okay, then. What if I did split up at the front? No, I kind of like it the way it is. I just don't know what to put in the middle. Oh, and honestly, the seats in the hospital as well are the worst. I don't know what they do to the seats, but the seats are diabolical. Like, you may as well be sitting in, like, on a rock. Hospital time isn't real time. No, that really, do you know what? That's the best way I've ever heard it be described. Hospital time is not real time. And you'll very quickly learn that as well. You think the middle not happening? I feel like it looks bare, but I'll probably figure something out to put up there. Like, I'll do something anyway. Liminal space like airports. Airports are crazy places to be. Like, you always meet the weirdest people in an airport, don't you? The GP, oh my god. It took me, how many times did it take me to get through to them on Friday? Should we check? Let me see. If I go to my phone here. It took me 72 times, which honestly is quite good. Like, no, Mel, because I know you probably feel the same rage I do. See, whenever I go to the airport and there's someone there and they haven't taken their liquids out of their bags. Or they wait until they're at the machine to take their belts off. Or they wait until they're, like, literally about to go through the scanner and they're like, oh, I forgot my watch is on. I'm like... Meanwhile, I'm in the queue waiting to go to the, like, to get directed to which machine to go to. And I've got my shoes off, my belt off. I don't even wear a belt, but I've got my jewelry off. And I've literally got everything. Like, I've got my jacket off. I've got my bags ready to go. I'm like, bam, 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 done. Through the machine, done. And I'm like, it's not difficult. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not difficult to get it right. You telling me makes me, even makes me not know it's, and it's always whenever you're like I leave so much time and then they always kick off because they're like, I've got a plane to catch in 10 minutes. And I'm like, why did you not get here earlier? Why? And then they make it everyone else's problem. And I'm like, you were the one that turned up late. I don't like, what are you on about? Exactly, then you can just walk through as well, and you're like, well, I'm done now. But everyone else takes, and then, or they go, they send their bag through this, or they walk through the scanner, and the thing goes off, and it goes beep, 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 and they're like, do you have anything on you that you shouldn't have? And they're like, no, and then they pull out like a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi Max, and you're like, so whenever I asked you, did you have anything on you that you shouldn't have, you should have answered yes. And they're like, oh, well, I didn't realize that I wasn't allowed this, and I'm like, bestie, you're not allowed any liquids. What did you mean? You didn't know you weren't allowed it? Like, for the love of everything holy. Like, no, do you know what's crazy? If I wear my Apple Watch, which I don't really wear that much anymore, but if I wear it, and I take it off just before I go through a scanner, I'll always get beeped. Always. And apparently it's because of the moisture or something between the two of them. Jane Bolton from Easy, she's EasyJet, isn't she? People have no concept of time. You're telling me. They literally wouldn't know time if it jumped up and bit them. And then it's the fact they make it everyone else's problem. They're like, well, you know, I got here. Yeah, the moisture can trigger it. And I've started to learn that, so you don't wear anything. Oh, dearie me. I never get people coming 10 minutes before their flights. Are you not scared of it? I've nearly missed a flight once, and it wasn't my fault. It was because the person that was dropping us off at the airport just was dilly-dallying, and they were just taking their own time. And I literally knocked over an old lady. Not my proudest moment, but I had to get through Heathrow. Was it Heathrow or was it Stansted? I think it was Heathrow. Anyway, she went flying. She was just in the middle of the allegations of maybe hitting elderly people is not ever done, is it? But she literally was stood in the middle, just lollygagging, and I was like, I need to get under my, like, it was like final call, and I was like, oh my god. So I literally ran straight through her and then near knocked her out, and I was like, I'm so sorry, but maybe if you weren't just standing there. And Jordan goes, so you near killed her, and I was like, well, maybe she shouldn't have been in my way. She was just stood there. I didn't say Doris. Like, what did you want me to do? I don't like this, but I'm gonna, like, put stuff around the edge of it, I think. And it'll look a little bit better then. Doris should not have been in my way, in my defense. In my defense. Yeah, I'm never beating the Lucy hates the elderly allegations. No, because my fear is, right, I keep saying I would love to have the Sims be like, Lucy, would you build for us? Because I would love, that's my dream goal, right? Oh my god, Caitlin, don't you make me cry. Do you know what? I love a wee bit of skincare at the minute, I do. Not the Doris slander. Well, listen, she shouldn't have been in my fucking way. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I know, I keep asking, I keep being like, here, I'd love to build for the Sims. I know for a fact they're waiting until they release an elderly pack and then they're gonna ask me. I just have this really bad feeling that they'll be like, oh, do you know who likes the elderly Lucy? And I'll be like, well, shit. Oh, well, shit. And then that'll be me. I'll have to build for the elderly pack. And I'm like, I really don't want to. And the airport, it's a free-for-all. Absolutely, it is a free-for-all. Also, can you tell me why in airports you have to pay, like, literally £5 for a singular chip from Burger King? I'm not being funny, but see, have you ever been in a Burger King in an airport? If you haven't, I don't know what to say to you. It's honestly, you end up paying £30 for a chicken royale. And I'm like, £30 for a chicken royale? You're absolutely robbing me blind here. Robbing me blind. I don't know what it is about airport food, but it's so expensive. Also, hi, Meredith. Also, chicken royales underrated. Also, hi, lemon drops will come in. Yeah, no, honestly, the only thing, airports will never have like a McDonald's. They'll always have a Burger King. And the Burger King will be the only thing that's open, and you'll have to get your Burger King roof. Roof? That's because Casey said roof. You have to get your Burger King, and it'll cost you £9,000 for a fucking Burger King. And I'm like, Burger King's obvious. The queue's long. It's always the worst as well. It's always like cold. They always get your order wrong, and they're like, that's £40, please. And I'm like, for one meal. Axie Sims. Okay, so if you want to find, hold on, actually, let me Google it and see if I can find them on Twitter so I can show you the ball on the roof. Axie Sims. Yes, there they are there. Okay, perfect. I want to show you that because it looks really, really good. Here's it here. So they built 3 rundown suburbs. I like to give people credit where credit's due. So like we've been talking about the ball on the roof. Like, how incredible is this? Look, they've added the football. They've added in some like broken roof pieces. I think that's also obviously the filter really makes it as well. But like, how clever is that to put a ball on the roof to have it stuck? And then they've also used these little green, what is this called? Not blooming rooms. It's called the Greenhouse Haven kit. They've used those windows to actually make a like veranda. So it's like some people are so talented. Like, look at this. They've used the little mesh ones to make a little veranda. I'm like, that's so clever. So shout out to Axie Sims. Axie Sims absolutely slayed. And it's nice to see, like, get inspiration from other people like that as well. Because then I'm like, oh, I could maybe do something like that. I absolutely could not. I'm a space cadet, but that's besides the point. Also, Jem, thank you for the follow, and Liv as well. I really appreciate it. Why have I never thought about that? That's what I mean. Like, how good would it be if I got, like, hold on, if I typed in a ball and I got the little ball and I just raised it up and put it on the roof, like it's been stuck, like it's been wedged in, like that, and then you could put it up there, like that. Like, how good does that look? And then, hold on, let me see here, miss him. Would you think Burger King would serve breakfast? Yeah, you're at 4 AM at the airport, you're having a Whopper, and you're like, how has my life become this? Crazy story, I have as a former screen officer. So you know those keep out signs where the areas where the officers work? I was working one bag one bag check one day, and I had a man whose bag was flagged for search completely disregard the keep out signs. No, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. I mean, so I don't know. It depends. Like, I could go in tomorrow and they could say, Lucy, you're 4 centimeters dilated, in which case I would have to be admitted to the hospital. Which I don't see happening, if I'm honest. But I mean, there's always the possibility it could happen because they'll be checking to see how dilated I am as well. So I mean, there's always the likelihood. I feel like just take every stream. This is going to be the last one for a little while. I'm not taking too long off. I've had a few people message me, and honestly, I've not really been speaking about it because it's made me very, very anxious. But I'm not taking like a long time off. This is my full-time job and I'm self-employed. So, Elizabeth, some people don't. Like, some people literally don't know at all. So, hello? Mel, I can't be dealing with this today. I actually can't be. I'm having a little girl. But yeah, some people don't know that they're literally in labor, which is crazy to me. Anyways, what was I saying? I can't be handling this, Sarah. Thank you so much as well for the 100 biddies. So depending on how everything goes, I'm planning on taking maximum 2 weeks off. Maximum. Because I can't afford to take any more time than that off, if I'm completely honest with you. So we'll have to wait and see. Obviously it'll change depending on if I have like a good birth or a bad birth or anything like that. So again, I won't know until the time obviously comes. But yeah. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, everyone? But I won't be having like months and months and months off. I physically can't afford to. So yeah. As little time off as possible. But I'll keep everyone updated in the Discord and stuff anyway. Because I don't want people to get like upset or whatever. Will my kid play Sims? I mean, she'll play whatever she wants to play. I reckon she'll be a gamer though. I do think she'll be a gamer. So yeah, at least you do something. That's what I mean. At least I'm doing something I enjoy. Like, at least I'll be at home and stuff as well. And you know, that's quite a good thing. I'm very lucky that I'm in the job that I'm in, but doesn't mean it's not terrifying, because I'm like, well, what happens if I have to take 2 weeks off and then no one comes back after 2 weeks? Which I know everyone's going to be like, Lucy, what are you on about? But like, that's a big fear of mine, is like, what if no one comes back? Also, what the hell tile have I used there? Like, I literally can't find the right one. Levi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Phoenix, thank you for the 150 biddies. Oh, we will? Okay. Oh, this is the one I've used. I was like, I can't find it. I can't find it. Oh, thank you so much, Spacey. I appreciate it. It's very scary. It's very exciting, but it's like I have no idea. Like, I know I'm going to get home from the hospital and be like, well, now what do I do? What do I do now? Do you know what I mean? Oh, dearie me. But yeah, I think my family are a bit worried about the fact that it's going to be like an influencer name. And I'm like, no, I promise it's a normal one. Get home, play The Sims. No, literally. I'll be like, so what do I do now? Like, I've got like a whole human to take care of. Thankfully, I've looked after kids like my whole life. So it's one of those things. So it makes it a lot easier for me, because I kind of like know what to do. And also I've got like a niece and a nephew as well. And I also have 4 younger siblings. So for me, it was like I kind of grew up with all that kind of stuff. So it's a bit less scary, I think, than someone who maybe grows up as like a single or like an only child. The baby's called Tortosa. Oh my goodness, guys, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you so much. And Mel, thank you for the 500 biddies. Can we all behave ourselves, please? I would really appreciate it. I might need a card to put there. Or would the name of the baby Eliza Pancakes? Absolutely not. She can be a little mascot. Oh, I can't wait. I'm excited for you all to see her. I'm excited to see her. Never mind you all. We were actually having this conversation last week, and I was, oh, hello, testing cheats first. And I was like, what happens if the baby's ugly? And I'm like, no, do you know what hold on, baby, show hidden objects. There's no on hidden objects. I'm just worried that like I'll show her and someone will be like, what's wrong with her or something. Do you know what I mean? Not saying that any of you would, but I'm just thinking like, it's just a bit nerve-wracking. Do you know what I mean? Show live edit objects as well. Show live edit objects. Some babies don't look like aliens. Some babies are really cute. There we go. But it's just one of those things where it's like a bit scary to think about. I don't know. I just know that because I'm online, like, it sounds really silly, but everyone has an opinion. Do you know what I mean? So it's like if an influencer uploads an image of their babies, everyone's like, have you had this checked? Have you had this checked? Are you sure they don't have this condition or this disease or this illness? And it's like, I know I'm gonna get so pissed off if someone does that. I'll be like, just shut up. Do you know what I mean? Oh my goodness, Carrot Bandit. Oh my god, the Carrot Bandit's back. The Carrot Bandit who eats the carrot before they give it to their horse is back. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the first time sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, do you know what I just can't wait for, chat? I can't wait to not be in back pain. Like, that's the thing I'm most excited for, which probably sounds ridiculous, but... Back indeed. I remember you stealing the carrots. Do you know what it is? Everyone likes to hide behind a faceless picture. Which is mad to me. Mad. But you're always going to get critics, aren't you? I'm trying to find the cars. I don't have Better Build Buy on, so everything's just all over the show. So I'm hoping I'll just, if I scroll long enough, oh, there they are. I was gonna say if I scroll long enough, I'll find one. I feel like a big pickup would make sense for this type of home. Or like a big family car, but we don't really have like that looks so stupid. Back in our, oh my gosh, I hope you have a productive session, Cricket. Let us know how it goes if you want to, whenever you're back. Yeah, the Carrot Bandit. Everyone on TikTok's like, the Carrot Bandit? I'm like, yeah. I just near bulldozed the house, by the way. I just thought I'd let you all know. Just thought I'd let you all know. I nearly bulldozed the house, but it's fine. Can I size it down one, or is that going to be too... I feel like that's too small now, isn't it? I have an ex-friend who literally told my friend who has 2 small twin boys, she could see the photos. She could see in the photos, she'd... Oh my lord, Mosey. Like, that's what I mean. People are nuts. Like, everyone just thinks they have the best... Like, everyone thinks they're an expert. Do you know what I mean? Is this the one? I can't find it again. Is it this one? Why is it so difficult to cut? That's not the same one. Why can't I find it? Oh, lordy days above. Someone sedate me. Some babies do look like Gollum. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that they don't, but some of them actually do. And I'm worried that'll be... Let's go. So, yeah. Oh my god, Molly. Everyone's a doctor. Everyone's a doctor. But welcome on into the Discord. Oh my goodness, it's lovely to have you there. Okay, I think it's looking good so far. I can't wait to do like the back garden and stuff. I think it's gonna look really pretty. Unsolicited, oh my goodness, unsolicited advice is crazy to deal with. And I usually like, I don't know how to process it, do you know what I mean? Like that, maybe? I don't know about that. You love the detail. Oh my goodness, I am so... Okay, you're probably going to say no one else. That sounds really braggy. But, like, I am one of those... You will know it's a me build because you'll see the drain details. Like, that sounds so fucking stupid. But, like, you will know it's a me build because of the fact I use the drains. Because no one else uses drains in their builds. And then there's just me. Like, let me put drains in all of my builds that I've ever done. Oh, Ida don't, because I honestly feel like I look like a foot. I got diagnosed with Bell's palsy, like, 2 weeks ago now. It'll be 2 weeks tomorrow. And it's left me feeling so self-conscious, like, so self-conscious. And it's like, I don't know, I just, it's been hard. It's been really, really difficult. I've spent most of the streams crying because I'm just, like, so self-conscious. And then I started getting, like, comments about it last week, and I was like... This is a lot to take in. And Bell's palsy's facial paralysis. So I have lost muscle tone completely in this side of my face. It's a lot better now than it was last week and the week before. But basically, like, my mouth droops, I can't smile properly, my eye doesn't close properly, I can't raise my eyebrows as much. So it's been difficult, especially, I feel like people underestimate how hard it is to put yourself out there, especially as someone who doesn't enjoy how they look in the first place. But I don't think people understand how hard it is to, like, go online and to, like, put yourself in front of however many people, because I don't, by the way, don't tell me how many people are watching me because I don't check. But I know that I stream to 3 different platforms, so it's, like, one of those things where it's, like, I know there's so many people watching me, and it's quite scary to think that someone could just... be nasty about it. Does that make sense? It's like it's kind of like you feel very exposed, I think is the best way to describe it. But my whole thing was, and I was like, I could just like use a PNG tube or like a little picture instead of me, but I felt like there was just so much to be gained from me going live and being like, oh, this is my face, this is how I look, and, you know, I've got this condition and everything else, and I'm really glad that I did, because I'm like, if someone else goes through it, then it's like, well, that's why I didn't, Casey, that's why I didn't stream for a week on TikTok, because I was just so scared of the comments. But I was like, if someone else has Bell's palsy, or someone else has some kind of like facial paralysis or something, or even just something they're really self-conscious about, and they've seen me and they're like, oh, actually, if Lucy can do it, then I can do it, then like that's absolutely everything I could have ever asked for and more. So, you know, I'm gonna do my best with what I've got. So yeah, I know that, I know maybe it doesn't seem like a big deal to some people as well, but like for me it was a huge deal. But yeah, it's just us. Well, people, like I say, people like to hide. Oh no, it's not numb, I can feel it, I just can't move it at all. It's better now, I can move it a little bit, but it's basically like your feet. It's like, it looks like a stroke. It isn't a stroke, but it looks like one. Also, what is going on here? This is so weird. You're making such a well, that's always what I want to do, and I'm like, I try to be an advocate for, you know, disabilities and illnesses and stuff like that, just because I feel like there's not as many positive representations, and especially at the minute online. So it's like, if I could do that, then if I could be like a positive representation, I'll absolutely do it, if that makes sense. I'm actually going to try and move that out one, because I feel like we could do that and get away with it. It's annoying me that this won't go in the right way. I don't know if it's pregnancy related. I've had it before when I was 14. So it's one of those things, the doctors don't really know. They're just hoping it'll go away. And I'm like, okay then. Not at all terrifying, by the way, when the doctors are like, oh, we'll just see what happens. And I'm like, how about we get it sorted now? Because that would make more sense. Also, thank you for the hype train. You guys are absolutely wild. And like I keep saying, I really, really, really do appreciate it. It's just, you're all a bit mad. Okay, I'm gonna just do this, and then I'm gonna put in, I think I might just get the white pillars and put them up there myself, because otherwise it's not gonna work. I have psoriasis, and when people keep picking at my arms, I tell them straight up they're allowed to ask. Well, that's what I mean. It's like, I feel like there's so much power for you to gain as well from taking control of the situation and be like, no, it's okay to ask. It's like whenever, like whenever I used to work in a school, you would always have kids asking questions, and their parents were like, don't ask that question, that's rude. And it's like, actually, I don't mind them asking the question, because I feel like it helps educate them, which makes them not be as like, ignorant whenever they grow up, if that makes any sense. So it's like, I don't mind the questions, but it's the way some people phrase them is like really difficult to deal with. Like I literally have had people saying, what's wrong with your face? And I'm like, that's not how you ask. You say, like, do you mind me asking, you know, is your face paralyzed, or like, you know, or if I talk about it, ask away. But it's the people who are like, what's wrong with your face? What's wrong with you? And I'm like, Bessie, there's nothing wrong with me. I just have a facial paralysis. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's one of those things. Because once you start using terms like what's wrong with you, you're already making it more of an issue than it needs to be. You got your face numb? Yeah, I mean, this isn't anything to do with like dentists and stuff like that. This is just that it's an autoimmune disease. So your autoimmune system, it stems from a cold or flu usually. But it can also do like hormone changes and stuff. But because I have dermatomyositis, which is a really rare muscle disease, a lot of my immune system is very compromised. So it's typically as a result of that, to be honest. Oh, also, I always forget, we have door numbers. Does anyone know what they're called? Also, I really don't like this wrap. I really don't like tomato in a wrap. I don't like tomato in a burger even. Does anyone else just hate tomatoes? Or is it just amazing? Yeah, that's it, Poppy. Mate, 100%. 100%. People just don't know how to ask. But it's like most things. It's like, oh, there we go. It's like most things. Like, people don't know how to ask nice things or how to ask in a good way. It's just tomatoes in things. Like, if it's a salsa, love. But see if it's like in a sandwich. In my opinion, sandwiches are soggy enough. Oh my god, hi, babe! Yeah, that's literally, tomatoes make things so soggy. Like, in a salsa, they've cut out like the seeds and the inside, so it's just like the outside of it all. And it's like, it tastes so much better. But see, whenever you're like eating it in, it's just so soggy. And I'm like, what, doesn't need to be that soggy? You like it in a burger. See, I can't even eat tomatoes in a burger because again, I'm like the juice from the burger and also the tomato with the bread is just not it for me. I can't. They have an intolerance to tomatoes. Really? I just don't like the taste of it. I think it's just too soggy for me. Also, hi Louise, tomatoes are just tomato ketchup I will eat till the cows come home. Oh my god. Also, ketchup, where do you keep your tomato ketchup? No, because this is gonna be make or break for us all. Meriden, they hope so. There's not really like enough kind of research done into it, so they just have to kind of wait and see. But this is a really pivotal moment in our friendship right now. Cupboard, incorrect. No! I thought we were friends. No. No. I thought we were friends. I can't believe you keep it in the cupboard. It's a fridge. Oh my god, you don't like your like, hold on. You get your you keep it in the fridge. It literally says on the bottle, once open, put in the fridge. You're telling me that whenever you get piping hot chips, you want lukewarm. You want lukewarm ketchup. No. If you've got a piping hot chip or a fry, you're dipping it into ice cold tomato ketchup and then it cools it. Oh my god. Oh, incredible. No. All sauces go in the, most sauces go in the fridge, especially once they've been opened. Not the lukewarm. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you keep it in? It literally says in the bottle, once open, store in the fridge. I'm not having this argument with these all. You put mayo. No, mayo goes in the fridge. Everything. Honest to God, I put everything in the fridge. I can't lie to you. Yous are all gonna hate me, but I even put bread in the fridge. Sometimes. If this is it is ketchup talk. Wet products just go in the fridge. What about bacteria? Literally, go and get your ketchup right now and go put it in the fridge. Thank you. Eggs, I don't eat eggs, but like if I'm baking with them, I'll leave them out and put them in a cupboard. But if Jordan's cooking with them, we'll put them in the fridge. Puts bread in the fridge. No, because like putting your bread in the freezer is a really good way to keep it fresh. You're afraid of people who don't refrigerate. You refrigerate peanut butter. Does it not go as hard as a fucking rock? Do you ever regret asking a question, chat? Do you ever regret asking a question? Why are you eating rock hard peanut butter? I can't do this. That's like putting Marmite in the fridge. Potatoes go in the fridge for sure. Bread goes hard. If you put chocolate, oh yeah, chocolate buttons, Matt. Chocolate buttons are the best. And you put chocolate buttons in the fridge and then you put them in your mouth and go, and the snap. Oh, unbelievable. Sorry, I'm not over Snappy saying they put peanut butter in the fridge. I feel like we all need to like go back to that. Can we just go back? Can we just go back to Snappy a wee second here? Can I ask why you put peanut butter in the fridge? Nutella goes in the fridge? No, it does not. Chad, I'm gonna have to call the police on you all because I can't believe you're all saying these things. Peanut butter it's just peanuts. It doesn't go bad. No, I can't do this today. It's just blended peanuts. It does. I can't do this today. Catherine, it's from base game. You can't use it, but it looks good in builds, so I will stand by it. No, it's just peanuts. Jam goes in the fridge for sure. Jam goes in the fridge. Golden syrup, Bessie, if you're putting golden syrup in the fridge, I don't even mean to be rude, right? But like, you're chewing on hard syrup at that point. Hold on, I'm gonna have to Google this. Poppy, I can't even deal with this right now. Hold on. I'm gonna have to Google this right now because I'm gonna have to Google, does peanut butter go have to be refrigerated? Have to be refrigerated. Apparently it is recommended, but I would not be doing it because it'll go hard. Apparently it extends the shelf life, but you don't have to. Right? It would make it impossible to spread though. It's BS. I've had peanut butter in my cupboard for like literally months and it's fine. So I just think that it's lying to you, to be honest. I do believe it's lying to you. American eggs have to go in the fridge. American eggs are washed, I think, which is why they have to go in the fridge. I think, yeah, I'm not putting my sun pat in the bloody fridge. I'd have to scoop it out with a fucking drill or something. Because if it was like the natural stuff, it was the natural stuff. That's concerning the eggs differ in country. Our eggs here aren't washed. I think American eggs are washed, but I don't think like ones over here are washed. So it's complete. It doesn't go hard. It's perfect. I'm gonna go, right. Do you know what's gonna happen? Also, hi Teresa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna go and buy some Sunpat peanut butter. And I'm gonna put it in the fridge and I will report back on if it hardens or not. Because eggs in the fridge is a crime. Well, if you're baking, you're not supposed to put your eggs in the fridge because it makes your eggs harder to like separate. Room temperature eggs are supposed to be much easier to bake with than not frozen eggs, but like chilled eggs. Washing eggs, I think they literally like wash the poop and the bacteria off the shell to try and reduce the risk of salmonella, but it's not like required. Yeah, you have to bring them to room temp if you're gonna bake with them, because baking with eggs, you're supposed to bake with room temp eggs. Ida, it's free. Bestie, if it costs money to give birth, I wouldn't be giving birth, I'll be honest with you. American eggs are washed because their eggs have further to travel, so they're washed and cleaned in fridge and transport. Eggs have, yeah, I mean, my eggs and milk literally come from like down the road, like, do you know what I mean? Oh no, you don't wash it. You don't wash the eggs you buy. You don't need to wash the eggs. I never wash eggs. There's a membrane on the outside of the eggs that gets washed off in the US. As a Polish person, I find keeping your eggs in the fridge a crime. Just wait, because I once said that I used to break up the spaghetti from, before I put it in the pan to cook, and the Italians nearly killed me that day. You don't wash eggs. I'm not having this conversation right now. This is too much for me. You're not eating the shells, so why do you need to wash them? Bessie, you don't need to wash your eggs. Hold on. I'm Googling this as well. No chat, that's it. Do you need to wash your eggs? You do not need to wash eggs, especially those commercially packaged. Freshly laid eggs have a natural protective coating called a bloom, which prevents bacteria from entering the shell. Washing removes the bloom and makes them more susceptible to spoilage, potentially increasing the risk of bacterial contamination. Therefore, Americans, you're doing it wrong. So you're actually washing off the good shit and you're putting them in the fridge. Wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect answer, actually. Oh girl, we know. These are washing off the good stuff. Like, come on now. Honestly, Ida, it's crazy. Just don't wash the the American eggs are already washed, which is why they have to be fridged. So the bloom is actually what keeps the eggs fresh, and they get rid of the bloom, which is just crazy. Okay, the majority of American chicken farms have horrific, yeah, 100%. I mean, I feel like that goes on everywhere though, doesn't it? But when you crack them and touch poop and stuff, besties, if you are baking, I mean, don't eat raw eggs. This is why I want my own chickens. I put my eggs in the fridge. Sometimes. It depends on what I'm doing with them. Besties, I don't mean to be rude. I'm 28 years old. Jordan has lived his entire life. I've lived my entire life not washing eggs, and we are so fine. Like, I'm more concerned with the fact you're washing your bloom off your eggs, to be honest. So I feel like you need to look inward instead of outward. I feel like you need to look internally at the problem, which is the fact you're washing the bacterial protection. I don't eat eggs anyway. I only eat eggs if I'm baking them, so I'm cooking out the bad stuff anyway. There were crisps in a fridge? Wait, why were there crisps in a fridge? That's so weird. I've got into chicken TikTok. In the UK, eggs are graded depending on weight, plus how dirty the shells look. Those that are coated in arm waste generally won't be allowed to be sold commercially. I mean, you don't really see chicken poop on eggs, if we're honest. I feel like the real problem is the cost of eggs. If we're being honest right now. The real problem is the cost of eggs. I can't believe we're having a conversation about eggs, by the way. Hey, do you know what makes me really sad? And I'm just gonna, this has nothing to do with any of the conversation that we've had. But the purple app, in case you don't know what the purple app is, it is witch with a T in the front. I'm an ambassador for them. And I keep seeing all these streamers getting their merchandise and stuff for the convention happening this weekend, and I wasn't involved, and I'm really sad about it. I wasn't involved because I'm pregnant, but at the same time, I'm like, I feel so left out. So I'm like, I might just go cry myself to sleep, honestly, because I feel so sad about it. I know it sounds so stupid, but I'm like, oh, I feel like that should be me. In Rotterdam, they're doing a convention. And I wanted to, I don't get to do anything because I'm obviously not going, but it's like, I would love to have, because I feel a bit left out, which is so a me problem, by the way. I'm not like slagging anyone off, but like, it's just one of those things where I'm like, oh, I feel a bit like upset about it. And I feel like it's okay to be upset about it. Have you seen a video about how mayonnaise is made? I feel like I don't need to see a video to see how mayonnaise is made, if I'm honest. I feel like I'm pretty okay with knowing how mayonnaise is made. We need a gate for here, which would be quite good to have. You can figure it out. Do you know what? I feel like if you've not used it before, it can be a bit overwhelming, but it gets so much easier the more you do it. Like, the more you use it, the easier it gets. Yes, Elizabeth, I am indeed, but I won't be invited to like take part in the stuff for that one. I don't think, because I'm not American, so it'll be very much just a case of I just want to be involved. And I know it's my own fault, like, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to get merchandise and I want to get all this cool stuff. I want to be involved. I want to do panels. I want to do pictures and everything else, but yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Just crap timing, and I won't get an opportunity to do it again, which is even worse, I think, for me. No, not DreamCon. Sorry, is that not like as in Dream, as in the weird Minecrafter who's got like loads of allegations against him? Or is that something else? Oh my god, could you imagine? I'm like, is that it? Is that it? It won't be the same opportunities though. What is DreamCon? I don't know, I thought it was like the Minecraft Dream, and I was like, let's not talk about him, he's a bloody weirdo. Oh, DreamHack. No, it's not DreamHack. I'm going to the convention in San Diego. The purple app one. I can't say their name because I don't want TikTok to ban me again like they usually do. So I feel like I can't say their name. It's Witch, but then you put a T on the front. Because I'm an ambassador for them, so I think that's kind of cute. I know we're taking our time here, but I'd rather take my time and do it properly than like faff about and do it really quick. Do you want me? Like, I'd rather take an extra like 20 minutes to do it. Hi Raven. Thank you so much for coming on in. Welcome. It looks good. Do you know what doesn't look good? The fact that do you remember I put the chair on throne on Thursday? Well, I was off obviously this weekend because I don't stream on the weekends. And I came back and it says 74% funded, and I just don't understand. I don't understand how or why it's gotten to that point. I don't know, man, it's the most stupid thing ever, like, and I'm just a bit confused. Also, Kay, welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, exactly, Sophie, that's how it works. So, if they went to, like, if an American came over to the Rotterdam one, they wouldn't, like, I don't think they'd be asked to be involved with, like, the promotion and the campaign and stuff. So I don't think I'll get asked to do much for the American one, but I'd very much like to. Considering I don't get to, so I might just reach out and ask. Because I want to be involved. I want to be involved. Oh, I don't know what that is. If you mean DreamHack. Do I play Sims in my free time? I don't do much on my computer in my free time, if I'm completely honest. I love playing the Sims and stuff like that, but my back is in agony, so I can't sit on my chair for very long. So I stream and then I take like the whole weekend to try and get my back into like a good enough place to stream again on Monday. And sometimes I don't get to. Well, I wouldn't have been able to take part in Twitch Rivals if I hadn't. Oh, there I go. I said the name. If I didn't ask. So, I mean, you don't ask, you don't get, chat. So I feel like I need to have a wee chat and see if I can sort something out at least. Because I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. If I did, I don't mind that. Oh, that's kind of cute actually. And I could maybe put some windows there. Put a bird. I could put a chicken coop in. Just like put one massive chicken coop in. If I do growing together here. You wanted me to be comfortable. I know, but like, chat, the thing is, I love you all, but I really don't deserve it. Like, I'm so grateful for the love and everything, but like, I don't. I don't. Also, can we get some goose waves in chat for Kay? It was Kay's very first message. 58 days. Should we wear shorts? Oh, should we pack shorts? I mean, you could do. It's not going to ever be hotter than like 25 degrees Celsius in Ireland at all. So, I mean, if you think that... And it's not like a humid heat either. It's just like warm. Do you know what I'm trying to like... And it's probably going to rain. So it's like, you can pack them. I don't know how much use you'd get out of them. I know, honestly, it didn't rain here for like 3 weeks. Now it's raining again. And I'm like, oh my god, I love that. I'm sort of touched. What is this on your screen? Is it here? Below? Oh. Hold on. Do you know what that is? That's the likes on the stream. Oh, hold on. Don't mean to open that one. That's how many, that's the like goal for the stream, and I forgot to enable. Also, Poppy May, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming on over. That should hopefully fix it. There we go. So the goal says it's 5,000 likes. We're already on 6,000, so it's going to be messed up for a bit, but sure. It is what it is. Oh, there we go. It's loaded. Okay, perfect. The weather's one thing about, yeah, I mean, I've been really glad to see the rain again because I feel like it hadn't rained here for 3 weeks, and I was like, it's just crazy how bad it is. All the plants were dying and everything. Also, hi Adele. Do you know what? Baby's doing grand. She's pain in my hole. I want her out as soon as possible because the amount of back pain I'm in's wild. Kim, we're building a little like craftsman. Would you agree it's a craftsman house? Because I would say it's a craftsman house. I mean, it's been warmish, but it's not been like too warm in my opinion. Like it's been all right. I could actually delete this and then have it as one big. I don't think that looks good. Whitney, I put all my builds on the gallery, every single one. If you go to EAID Losse, same as my TikTok name, it'll be there. I've got my curtains outside drying, but I've seen them. Oh no, I hate that. You put your washing out. I don't really put my washing out to dry, to be honest. I just hang it up on like a clothes horse and then use a tumble dryer because my clothesline is so awful. I really need a new one. I am pregnant, yeah, as I'm 39 weeks on Wednesday. So I'm 38 and 5 today, I think. But it's all come around a little bit quickly and I'm a bit scared, to be honest, but you know, it is what it is. I wanted to rain so bad. Oh no, because I have a tree out front of my house and it was literally dying and I was like, I need this to get fixed because it's just too much. Also, Yari, thank you so much for the follow. 14, nearly 50. Bestie, I'm going to be so real with you. It's going to go so quick. Also, hi, Hayes. Welcome in. It goes, like, honestly, being pregnant goes so quick. And then it gets to 36 weeks and it feels like you're never going to finish. The Krusty Bush. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Also, we're 12 followers away from 20,800 on the purple app. So thank you so much for that. That's a bit mad. Okay, I'm doing okay. My back's absolutely in bits. I steamed the floors yesterday and my back is in agony. And then I had to wash my hair, so my back is in more agony. I'm just in constant pain. It's honestly just back pain though as well. Also, I think that looks really good. I don't know if we need to add anything more to it. You just shove your clothes outside. Yeah, see, that's the best way to do it because then you just grab the whole thing and put it back in again. I'm trying to think about what else we need to put up here. But yeah, like, I'm not doing too bad. I've been worse. I don't know if that's anything to write home about, but I've been worse. Just my back is in bits. But I saw that you guys all were being bad eggs and were, I saw that you were funding that on Throne and I was like, I'm gonna need you all to stop. I really love the solar panels. I think it adds to it, but I don't know if I should put it at the top instead, like up here. And hope for that. Oh my god, Hayes, do you know it's 74% funded? because my community don't know how to behave themselves. To cut a long story, 74%, they don't know what to, like, I don't know what to do with them, let alone them knowing what to do with themselves, to be honest. You've got the rest. Oh, you've done 4 loads of washing today. I don't think I do 4 loads of washing in a week. I don't know about the rest of you, but I absolutely I can't think of anything worse than laundry. I would rather do oh my god, Katie, thank you for the little wings. What the heck? Hi, Tawdry as well. Welcome in. No, because I don't really understand, to be honest with you. We behave just fine. I would disagree. Honestly, chat, I would disagree. I think you behave very badly. You despise washing. Washing's the worst. Like, why do I have to? It's not even like it's not even one load of washing. Oh my god, Casey, my mum and dad at one point had 10 people living under their roof, and they did the washing for 10 people, and most of them, everyone was under the age of 18 at one point. So you can imagine my poor mum and dad having to do washing for 10 loads of people. At one point, the oldest was 18 and the youngest was 1. And I, to this day, don't know how they managed to do it, because I wouldn't be able to cope. There's no way. You would have had to sedate me. You dishes, this is why you get a dishwasher. Lucifer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's actually hell. I know. I don't know how my mum did it. She still does it as well to this day. And I'm like, Mum, I honestly have so much respect for her, but she needs just crazy behavior. 8 kids, 10 adult, well, 10 people in general. Like, that was just whenever I thought about it as I got older, I was like, that's mad to me that she's been there for done that for so many years. You love folding laundry, Barry. Do you want to come do mine? Because I honestly can't think of anything worse. I say this, for me, it's not just folding laundry though, right? It's like all the leading up to the laundry as well. It's like you have to sort out the clothes, like which ones can be washed, which ones have to be like washed on a cold wash, which ones have to be washed like hand washed. The ones that the colors run, the colors don't run, and then you have to put it in the laundry, and then you have to put the laundry powder in or the gel, and then you have to put in the conditioner, and then you have to put it on, then you have to wait. Oh my god, the waiting mode for an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then you have to take it out of the laundry, then you have to hang it up to dry, or hang it up or put it in the dryer, or I can't. It's just, it's hell. It is hell on earth. Then by the time your laundry's dry, you have to then fold it again or hang it up again and put it away. And I'm like, I just don't have the time, patience, or energy to deal with it, to be honest. I just throw everything in the wash. I'm like, do you know what? I don't care if the color runs. It's all going in the same go because I cannot be bothered. It's a full-time job doing laundry. It absolutely is. Or do you know, Joe, the worst one is you put a load of laundry on and you're waiting for an hour and a half on it to finish, and you come back and it's done, and you're like, okay, I need to move it to the dryer, but then there's something in the dryer and you have to move the dryer stuff. So then you move the dryer stuff out of the way, right? And then you forget that you put your clean stuff in the dryer. So then your clean stuff sits in the washer for a day, and then you're like, crap. Because then you have to re-wash your damn clothes because I can't handle it. It drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. You pop some Vanish. No, because then you forget about the washing machine. And then your clothes, you have to wash your clothes again. It's just too much. I've got to the point, no, honestly, Georgie, that's me. Sometimes I'm like, a white sock with a black wash, I don't care. It's going in. If it turns out a black sock, I don't care. At this point, I can't. Oh my god, Bouncy. And then there's always that one day where you'll have like a full, you'll literally do the same, or that one week where you'll keep forgetting about your laundry. And what you'll end up doing is you'll wash the same wash 4 or 5 times before you finally get it out of the dryer. And then you're like, Christ, it's never going to be dry. Also, I'm doing okay, Southwest. How you doing? I'm just like, I can't. It's the waiting mode then as well, though. I just can't. Oh, I've had color. No, because I've had colors bleed like there's no tomorrow. Like I got this top from Zara, and it was blue, and it had like a big smiley face on it. It was one of my favorite jumpers of all time. But when I tell you, every time me and Jordan put it in the wash, it literally destroyed our laundry. It was really, really bad, like really bad, and we couldn't fix it. Like that was just it, sort of like it was awful. Sophia, same as my TikTok name. Okay, that's me as well. I just don't like. I will leave everything in a clean basket. White tops are not white anymore. Yeah, it's just like separate and it takes so long. Like with dishes, you wash them, you dry them, you put them away. Easy peasy, squeezy lemons. But like the waiting on the laundry to be done and then the dryer and then having to sort out your dryer. Oh, it's just too much to handle. I know it probably sounds really lazy, but you put it on hot, wash on hot, then put vanish in. God. Listen, if something runs at this point, we're just gonna have pink clothes because I don't care. I just can't be bothered. Oh, dearie me. Okay, let me see what else I can put in here. It's stressful. Not for me. Oh no, my washing machine goes do 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 do, and I'm like, I can't handle this anymore. And then I'll sing along to the song, completely forget to empty it still. I'm singing along going do 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 do, and then I completely forget and it's done. I'm like, oh, it's a lovely wee song. And then yeah, that's it. Oh my God, Tiff, honestly, if you were to see my phone, like it's the ADHD. I have so many unread messages and so many unread notifications and everything that if anyone who was even the slightest bit type A was to see my phone or my room, I genuinely think they would have to go into hospital. The Samsung washing machine, absolutely. It's singing away to me and I'm singing along with it, thinking this is great. Oh my Lord, your dishwasher. Mine doesn't, mine just goes beep, 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 and that's it done. Okay, let me see. I want to see what else we could, I think we could probably start decorating. It's gonna be quite a small house, but it's kind of cute. So I don't mind it. Also, Kelbug, thank you for your dilly honk. Welcome on in. Do, 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 do. Not me getting sleep tokens stuck in my head. Stick to me like caramel. I blame Jordan for that entirely, to be honest. Okay, let me see if I can change this. And then we can, you love what? Laundry? Bessie, no one loves laundry. I refuse to believe it. You can tell me whatever you want to tell me, but I ain't believing it. I'm not falling for your laundry propaganda in my stream. Propaganda I'm not falling for. Number one. Propaganda number one, I'm not falling for. It's not that I don't like Sleep Token. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't like the guy's voice. Vessel, is that his name? I don't like his voice. I hate singers that put on voices and put on like accents and stuff. But whenever he's like sing like he's putting that on. Do you know what I mean? So it just aggravates me. Whereas it's like if he was actually just singing properly, I'd be like, brilliant, fantastic, 10 out of 10. But the fact he's like, like he's like, it's just not real. And I hate it. It makes me really cross. I don't know what to do for this floor plan. Because we kind of need to put in... I didn't know Benson Boone was Mormon. I, honest to God, would never have... I wouldn't have known. So like Pearl Jam. I can be honest with you, I don't know what that is. Yeah, apparently Benson Boone's Mormon. I saw that recently, which obviously I didn't know, but yeah, crazy. I'm trying to think about what I want to put in here. I know who Pearl Jam are, I just don't know their songs. I want to put in a bed. I need to put in some bedrooms because the bedrooms are going to have to go downstairs too. No, I can't. Again, Benson Boone, I think he was good on like X Factor, but like again, he's like, I just think he's a bit mid. I can't sing to save myself, but I think he's a bit mid. Oh, dearie me. Overplayed. I mean, yeah, I would kind of agree with that as well. Moonbeam ice cream. Take it off your blue jeans. Oh, honestly, get me on that stage instead of him. Get me on that stage. I'll show you what a real performance is. No, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. But no, for real. I just... Listen, Moonbeam, what the fuck is Moonbeam ice cream? No, because do you know Ellie Banky, I think her name is? And she's like the ginger girl who like sounds like a Disney princess. Did you see she got to sing with her idol, Ed Sheeran? And I literally cried. I was like, I'm so proud of her because I followed her for like literally over a year now, and I saw her dive cover take off, but I've known her for like longer than that. And then whenever I saw she got to sing with Ed Sheeran, I was like, oh my god, I love her so much. So I'm like obsessed. I think it's so cool. So if we do like a living room there, and then we do like the kitchen. I like old Ed Sheeran. New Ed Sheeran can suck a toe for all I care. But like old Ed Sheeran, like A-Team, Small Bump, Give Me Love, like that's the Ed Sheeran I mess with so hard. But like I just don't like his new stuff, like As Is or whatever the hell it's called. I don't. Not for me. I'm trying to think about where else. That's my favorite era of him. I just think is it Plus and another one? Literally suck a toe, Amber. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where I want to put this room, because also my back, I'm literally sitting like this because my back is so sore. Oh my god, there's no comfiness in here. It could get holes. Okay, I'm not putting that actual bed in, that's just a placekeeper. And then if we do, no, because like I'm a basic, like listen, I live Westlife, so I really don't have a leg to stand on, but I'm just here to say that I just don't really, I don't subscribe to Ed Sheeran. Or Benson Boone. Again, I like, it's just not for me, do you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out what I could do here. I'm like, I could technically turn this into like 2 small rooms and have them like this. But I'm like, is that going to be too much then? I could do it like that, and then, I mean, that looks so stupid. That looks so ridiculous. You might recognize them if you heard them. I probably would. Who knows? I'm trying to think about, like, if I even did that and then turned this into just one big room. It's a really weird shaped room, though. It's certainly a room. It's certainly a shape. And also the roof being in there is, like, the most annoying thing in the world. And we don't have to use the room, but I just thought it'd be nice to use at the same time. Oh, my God! I can't handle this today, Chad. I'm going to be so for real with you. I actually nearly pooed my pants there. Me? No. I fear that there is only 24% left on that chair. You saw the message? I didn't see the message. I saw your name. Hold on. I'm checking. Hold on. I'm checking. Yeah, there it is there. Don't yell at me. God damn it. Listen. What else am I supposed to do? Heck. What do you want me to do if I'm not allowed to shout? I don't know, chat, honestly. Thank you so much. You really don't have to do anything like that. We're on 76% funded of that chair. You have no idea how much that means. Thank you so much. I'm thinking, sorry to go off on a tangent here. I'm trying to think about what rooms to put up here. I'm thinking about kids' rooms, but then I'm like, is this going to be... I mean, that works. These work as kids' rooms. I don't care if you disagree. You'd have to be like the most unlike child to live in these rooms. But I mean, we could fit 2 more bedrooms in there. And we actually could fit in a bathroom too if we really wanted to in there. I mean, we may as well make use of the rooms, right? Because if we don't, then what's going to happen? It did start... Every time someone does something on Throne, it makes me nearly jump out of my skin. Like, and that's me being deadly serious. Like, I'm literally ready to be fit to be tied at some points because I'm like, whoa, that's so scary. But thank you so much again. You really don't have to do it at all. The roof being there is like the most annoying thing in the world, but I mean, it works. Oh my god. Chat, do you know what it is? We've just been through this. I said that noise scares me. And wait, what number is that? I can't even see anymore. I literally can't even see. What was that? Who was that? No, own up. Who was it? 79. No. No. We could do a studio. We could do one room if you wanted to. Because you want to. Thank you so much. Mel, chat, please. 79% now. If we could just not fund it today, that'd be fabulous if you don't mind. If you don't mind, actually, that would be fabulous. It's anonymous. I don't think that it is, though. I think we all knew who it was. Thank you so much for being incredible, Mel. You really don't have to do that. I'm actually gonna just draw a door. Oh, hold on. I want to delete that, and then I'm gonna draw a wall there. Wait, if I draw the wall, I could do it there, and then we've got like one big room, and then we could do like like a little bathroom there, so we can have just one bedroom, which could make sense as well. Not today, tomorrow. No, not at all. I mean, I won't be live tomorrow. Probably. I mean, I'll try my best to, but I probably won't be. Just because I don't know how tomorrow is gonna go at my appointment. Oh, no worries, Nana. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I don't know how tomorrow's gonna go, but I will try to stream. I might not actually. So, I mean, I could do like a big bedroom up here and then do like a little bath. I mean, say little bathroom is actually quite big. I just want to try and get the floor plan done. So the bathroom, bedroom, and then if we go down here, we could have another bedroom. In fact, we could probably turn that. The thing is, we could. I think I prefer it being 2 rooms because I feel like the kids can stay up in the attic, and we don't have to worry about them. What's my favorite building pack? I like Get Together. It's really good. Hope you get the chairs in. Adele, thank you so much. I hope so too, but I'm not gonna. Oh, Horse Ranch is also really good. Yeah, there's loads of really good ones. No, of course. I think it just makes more sense because we only have 1 bedroom downstairs, and that's gonna be like the primary room. And then we're gonna have to have like a kitchen, diner, living room area. So I'm thinking if I did, I'm trying to think here. I actually feel like if we get rid of, if I do the hallway different. I don't know. I like that though. Did you know that back in the day, LOL meant little old lady? It's meant a lot of things. I think like lots of love is a big one. Can't intersect with walls. I'm gonna have to leave it there because otherwise it's not gonna fit in. So I mean that works fine then. Then we've got we need a bathroom. I actually might put the bathroom here. So we've got bathroom. We could have like a living room here. The only thing is we have to have the bedroom over there though, which is really inconvenient. I think it'll work. We'll give it a go and see how it turns out because it could look ridiculous. Casey, I don't really watch shows, to be honest. I have the attention span of a donut, so I really don't watch a lot of TV or watch a lot of anything, to be honest. It's just not my thing. I wish it was, but like I say, I have the shortest attention span ever, so I don't watch a lot. Okay, if we do these and then we do some subtle saucer lights as well. The old folks from lots of love. I know they're like, oh, grandma just died, LOL, and you're like, excuse me. There we go. I mean, we could definitely fit in 2 bedrooms. If I was to draw a line there, you could fit in 2 bedrooms. But I feel like I don't want to put 2 bedrooms in there. I'd rather put 1 in, and then have that as like an extension they've maybe added on for an extra bedroom. And then in here we're gonna have like, I think in here we should be kitchen, personally. We might not need all this space though, so I might have to cut it down slightly, just to make it make a little bit more sense. But we'll see how it goes. Kitchen cabinets. Which one should we use? I always use those. What? I'm trying to match it with the outside. Would that one work? Maybe. The windows are so low. They're gonna have to go up a little bit higher. I'm running cloud now, my head's in the sky, I'm so low. I might do something like that. Doesn't really leave me with a lot of space. This floor plan's gonna be a disaster to do, isn't it? I can already tell. Also, Rio, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote as well. I know lighting makes the swatches look so weird. It's like unbelievable. I'm trying to figure out how I want it to look, but it's so difficult. I might put it, okay, hold on. What if I put the fridge here and move the cabinets so they're like, it would have to go there because that's not going to take up, in fact, I can move that in and then put the fridge there and then fit that. Okay, that's maybe a bit better. And then I'll do it Is it there? I think it's actually, it's so hard to tell. I'm like, I can't tell because nothing's technically in the middle, and I'm like, this is just a bit stressed. There we go. I think that's right there. It's so complicated. And then if we change the, I don't know if I like these cabinets, chat. What cabinets would you like to see? Any in particular? Yeah, that's what I wish the fridge magnets you could put on whatever you wanted to put it on. It's so annoying that you can. I actually could put the, do you know what? I'm going to put it along here, maybe. Because that might work a little bit better. And then we could change the door. Diamonds, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, first time viewer from Canada. Welcome on in. Sweet cherry pie. Is that the song? My sweet cherry pie. Is that a song? I feel like that's a song. I feel like it's a song, chat. Maybe I've made it up, who knows. She's my cherry pie. Did I get it? Oh my god, okay, I'm actually really smart. That's fine, I got it right. I was a bit stressful, actually. I was like, oh no, I've got the song wrong. It is a song. Okay, perfect. Look at me go. Look at me knowing some things for once in my life. Doesn't happen very often, so maybe we should commemorate the moment. By Warrant, listen, I don't know. I just know the song. I'm doing my best here. But thank you so much for coming on in. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. I'm sure my community have already given you loads, but I'll send you some anyway. See, that actually works out quite well. And then I could try and do like a, I know a lot. I know a lot about nothing. That's about the height of it. We do the corner pieces like that. And then we do this one. And then we put that in the middle. Move this in. Oh my goodness, my dad is Santa. Well, can I just point something like them? If you're a dad Santa, why did Santa not bring me a present in The Sims? Because my sim didn't get any presents, and I have a bone to pick with you. Because my sim was a really well behaved, actually. Also, Cherry Pie, thank you for the follow too. Per Brock wanted a present, and Brock asked really, really nicely, and then Santa just disappeared again, and I was like, excuse me, Santa. Rude. Is it bad if you're in your PJ? Bestie, it's never bad to even just stay in your PJs. I'm a PJ advocate. If I could live in my PJs, I would, but I don't have enough PJs to live in. I probably need to get more, actually. Do you know what? I probably need to get some more. You're in your PJs right now. That's the way you should be. Like, you're in your PJs. This is what I mean. Like, why would you not be in your PJs? If I wasn't streaming, I mean, I usually wear PJ bottoms anyway. But if I had some spare PJ bottoms, you best believe I'd be having them on me right now. I'm not above it. I'd never be above it either. Do you know if the gift quality is based on something? My sim just didn't get a gift at all, and I was so upset. I was like, can't believe the jizz. Also, can we talk about how this oven doesn't work because it doesn't clip to anything? You have to like manually scooch it in, which is really annoying. But you have a duvet day. Besties, you deserve duvet days. I mean, more from you. That's absolutely, I agree. It's upsetting, isn't it? Like, why would they not have it clip in? Stretchy, I literally have a pair of like, they're from Marxies, but they're like stretchy leopard print trousers. You can probably, hold on. See? And they are like the most comfort, like they're so comfy. Although if it's warm, I can't wear them because they are not breathable in the slightest. And it causes me quite a lot of ire. Oh, this is kind of a cute kitchen, you know. These aren't PJ bottoms, these are just actual bottoms. Thank you very much. I got dressed for stream today for once in my life. Also, we're 9 followers away from our follower goal. Thank you so much. To everyone on the purple app. You guys are mad, but I really appreciate it. Is this upstairs? No, this is downstairs. Imagine if I was decorating the upstairs. I'd actually cry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have cried my eyes. I would have been like, no, I meant to do the downstairs. It's so annoying. Now I've got she's my cherry pie. I don't know the rest of the words, but I know those ones, so that'll do, right? I'm trying to think about what other chair I could use as a dining chair. I feel like it's going to be harder for me to choose until I choose like an actual floor. Could do that one. I mean, I feel like that just looks so unfinished though. I do like the businesses and hobbies one the best. I think it just looks so put together. You've never been a PJs wear? Aces, I'm telling you, invest in a good pair of PJs. It'll change your life. Jordan never used to get PJ, like never wore PJs. And I was like, no, let me introduce you to PJs. And now he loves them. So, you know, it's all about finding a good pair. Do you know where actually does really good ones? Again, Marxies do the best ones. But like supermarkets, like Sainsbury's PJs are unbelievable. They're so good. And Tesco's too. Also, I haven't saved this game once since we've been building, I don't think. Which is crazy behavior. Absolutely crazy. Do you know what's more crazy? Hold on, I want to see how much is left on this chair. Are you ready? Hold on, let me have a nosy. Hold on, I need to have a nosy just to see. Sainsbury's have Paddingtons in. Sainsbury's have Paddington ones in, and I was like, I really want Paddingtons because I love Paddington Bear. There is. Are you ready for this, chat? Hold on, where is it? £360 left on that chair. I don't even know what to say. Like, that's crazy. You live in leggings. I love leggings. Oh my god, leggings are so comfy. Chelsea pair. I don't know. Are they expensive? I don't buy like expensive pajamas because honestly, I've ruined them. I wear them so often that they get absolutely destroyed. I haven't seen the new Paddington movie because I will literally cry. I cry every time Jordan and I watch Paddington, we end up crying. I don't know why, but it just makes me so emotional. Mads, the chair was, or is 1,700, I think. But I know that's really expensive, by the way, but it's supposed to be like the best chair ever for back pain. And I'm in constant back pain, so I'm like super buzzing for it. What if I did... Chad, I can't find bar stools. What bar stools should we use? I mean, we could use... Those brown ones don't match, but it's like, I don't really know what other color to use. I don't deserve it. It's like an extortionate amount of money, but if it helps my back in any way, I'm so willing to try it at this point. Because the back pain is actually crippling. It's like actually crippling. Parenthood, you think? I was thinking these ones, but then I was like, what if we did is it that one I was thinking? But then the wood doesn't match perfectly, so it's like, ugh. I mean, even those ones don't match. I mean, they match enough, I would say. What does it do? Laundry? No, it's supposed to be incredible for people who have back issues. And I have a muscle disease, so it's like super helpful. And you're supposed to spend the most money on things that keep you off the floor. So I'm like so ready to give it a go. I actually might turn the table that way because that way we can fit it in a bit better. I don't like those chairs though. Like that maybe? Like that? I mean, that's not too bad. If you squint, yeah, if you squint and look really, from really far away, it matches. Listen, it's The Sims. We're never going to get things that, like, entirely match, are we? It's The Sims. Not everything. Well, nothing matches. You can try as hard as you would like, and it's still not going to be right. It'll depend on the wallpaper. Yeah, I think so. Hi, Noah. Welcome in. You don't have to ask me to say hello. I say hello to everyone that comes in here. Even the stuff that's supposed to match doesn't match. You're so on it. Like, so right. I don't know, chat. The chairs are just throwing me off. I think because they're so white and nothing else in the kitchen is like white, if that makes sense. That it's kind of throwing me for a loop. Maybe I don't need bar stools. Maybe we don't need stools, chat. Maybe we just don't put any in. But yeah, you don't have to ask for me to say hello. I say hello anyway. Yeah, the new backsplashes clip really badly as well. Heck. What about if we use... No, see, chat, none of these match at all. What about these ones? Those ones aren't awful. I don't think. Where am I from? I'm from Northern Ireland. Or we could just use these ones, because these ones are bound to have something that, like, somewhat matches. Like... Oh, those ones work really well. They're just plain wooden ones, but they, like, match perfectly. We'll do those ones. Yeah, school's out, Mel. You're from Spain? Well, welcome on in. I'm in Spain without the S. Not me confusing all the Spaniards in here. I'm in Spain without the S all the time. But it's lovely to meet you. Yeah, honestly, that's me. Me did T-mail. If we get this build done today, because it's only nearly 3 and we're like flying through it. I nearly went way. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Estoy bien. ¿Y tú? There you go. I spoke Spanish. I deserve a praise for that, actually. Give me my Nobel Peace Prize because I've just did cross-community relationships there. And that deserves to be praised. And that deserves something, okay? Also, hi PN, welcome on in. That rug's kind of cute. I don't know, maybe I'll change the table. Is the table too much? Congratulations, thank you so much. I like to thank not only God, but Jesus too. I love this. See this table here? I wish it came in more colors though, because it's actually really stressful that it doesn't. Yeah, English only in chat. English only, everyone. English only. Sorry, I got a bit too multilingual for everyone. Oh God. Not the English only right now. You're trying to decide between building or gameplay. That's me at the minute. Like, I literally had an urge to play The Sims at the weekend. And I was like, oh, I could be so tempted to. And then I was like, but my back is in so much pain that I don't want to sit at my chair for too long. So I was like, maybe I'll just not then. But I'm like, I really want, like, I really, really, really want to. Is that better? I think that's better. You're the only Spanish? I have loads of Spanish people that come in. I've got Swedish, I've got Portuguese, I have Spanish, I have Brazilians, I have Americans, Canadians, Scottish. I've got like a... I've also got no words. There's no way. Oh my. Are you kidding me? Beth, they've just bought my new chair entirely. Who did that? Who? Noah and Han, thank you so much for the full... The whole thing is gone. Who did that? Bad idea. That's exactly what it was. Who did that? It's not even loading, so it won't... I swear to you. No, I saw who did it. I saw Bubbles. I don't even have the words to like process that at all. Holy good God. Thank you so much. You have no idea. You have no idea. I'm trying so hard not to cry. Bubbles, are you kidding me? I just typed in Bubbles to Google instead of the chair. Instead of the chair. Oh my God. Stop. Thank you so much. What the hell? Oh my, I'm actually gonna, you don't understand. This is the chair I'm getting for everyone who just wants to, who wanted to see it. I don't even like, you don't understand. You literally do not understand how, like, oh my God. I can't, I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so, it's funded. It's done, Athena. Oh my God, thank you so, also Tessa, that's so exciting. Oh my God. No, because like, oh my God, I'm gonna not even know myself. I'm not gonna even know myself. My back. I'm ordering it as soon as I get off stream. As soon as I get off stream, I'm ordering it. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. That is crazy. Oh my lord, I can't wait, and I'll show you that all on stream. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to. I actually, yeah. I can't even get the words out. Oh, it's Northern Ireland. We don't have any such thing as next day delivery. It's like next week delivery. At least. Maybe it's next month sometimes. Thank you so much. That is crazy. Oh my, I actually need to go lie down in a dark room now because that's just unbelievable. Yeah, honestly, can everyone just get hype in chat, because that is the most, for the, not just for one person, for the entire community, because that is just the most mind-boggling thing I've ever experienced in my whole life. Thank you so much. Yeah, you pay for next, honestly, Doc, literally, you pay for next day and you get it maybe next week. Maybe. And then they'll contact you and be like, oh, actually, there's a strike on, so you're going to get it next year. And you're like, great, thank you so much for that, Royal Mail / DPD / whatever delivery service you use. I don't know what to say. I'm actually gobsmacked. Thank you so much. You guys are unbelievable, to say the least. Like, I can't even put it into words. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for being so kind. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much, you guys. Wow, okay. I might need a while to process that. I don't think it's gonna, oh, whoops. I don't think it's gonna settle in for a while. If anyone ever touches anything on a wish list or anything else ever again, I need you all to know that I reserve the right to scream at you, because everyone needs to behave from here on out, okay? Because I don't even really know what, also I hate this. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm so overwhelmed, right? Oh, okay. I don't really have words right now, so I'm afraid you're just gonna have to put up with me just being a bit speechless for a minute, if that's okay, because I don't know what to say. Anyways, yeah. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Can I get context on the build? I just wanted to build for my save file. I don't have anything like anything else interesting to say other than it's just for my save file. This is the build so far. We've managed to build this in one day, which is really cool. So we're doing, oh, we should have put a basement in. We still could put a basement in, and then we wouldn't have to do the upstairs. We could just leave that empty, and that means your Sims wouldn't have to go up there. So we could do we do a basement instead of a roof? I'm adding more work for myself, which I really shouldn't be doing. Honestly, Queen Vader, I don't even know what's happened. I'm so gobsmacked that I can't even function. Like, also, why is that like, oh, there we go. I was like, why is that a weird color? That's a bit much, actually. Yeah, the chairs got fully funded, and I just am a bit, I think overwhelmed's an understatement at this point, to be honest. You've never seen anyone do a basement before? I mean, we could do a basement if you want me to do a basement. It's up to chat. What do you want me to do? Would you rather have a basement or I can't even think of where the roof space. I don't want to do both because I feel like we're gonna have too much room then, if that makes sense. So I'd rather have one or the other. Let me put this over here. Sorry, chat. I'm actually really overwhelmed. Like, I actually fully am speechless, and I don't get speechless very often. Jordan will tell you. But that's crazy behavior. Okay, move that out of the way and then move this over one. You've never seen people make basements before. I mean, I don't make basements very often, but I mean, maybe it'd be quite fun to do. There goes better. Okay, so if I then let me do a basement then. We'll do a basement, because if you haven't seen one, I'd like to show you how to do one. Cannot connect different blocks from different heights. Well, actually, yes, you can. You just do that and hope for the best, isn't it? Silly sausages. Silly sausages telling me I'm not allowed a basement. I'll have what I like. Thank you very much. There we go. And then I'm going to move this downstairs. So if I do... Oh, it's gonna have to change. It's iPad. No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay, chat. I'm just a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. I don't really know what to... Don't really know how to process it. Be fine, though. I'm just like, what the hell? Okay, let me just do this. Delete that. And then we're gonna move that. I think we need to stretch out the stairs and do it this way. Or no, like that. And then if we turn it round the other way and then do it this way. Yeah, I think they just need to be I think the bottom of the stairs needs to go like, whoops, needs to go like that. And then they'll probably work if I turn it. And then if I turn this bit, maybe. Trying to get stairs to work is like the most aggravating thing in the world. If I did that, it'd probably work. There, maybe? I mean, that says it works. Oh, no, I don't want to do that, though. Oh, no. Yeah, see, this is where things start to get a bit tricky because I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Right, so that's not going to work. I need the top of the stairs to then be twisted as well. So if I grab... I could do it like that, but then I'd have to... I needed to go in the right place, first of all, though. So if I move it back... Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, perfect. So then if I move that there... Oh, see, that works. We can do it like that. That's perfect. Okay. And then I can put, like, just a room in, like, a pillar in there. So that way you go down. In fact, I'll have to do a pillar and then a wall there, too. Or I could actually do, like, a railing, which could be quite nice. And then put, like, a little plant in there or something. If we did this, and then... I actually am so shell-shocked. I'm literally just sat here going, I don't know what the hell's going on. And also, we're 7 followers away from our follower goal. So, just thank you to everyone who's been so kind. Like, I'm actually just... I don't really know what to say. Also, hi there, Mizia. Welcome on in. Oh my god, chat. I did such a stupid thing with the code. So, obviously, I give away a copy of Businesses and Hobbies at the weekend. But do you want to know what I did? I was such a donut. I couldn't get the code to work. So, I copied and pasted the code and give it to the winner. And give it to Pandora. And I was like, why is this, like, Pandora was like, oh, it's not working. And I was like, what do you mean it's not working? And Pandora was like, it's just not working. And I couldn't figure out what was wrong. And I was like, if I bought, like, a faulty code or something, it turns out that my phone had copied an 8 instead of a 6. Or, like, the other way around or something. And I was like, for God's sake. Out of all the things to happen, like, it copies the wrong damn thing. I was so angry. I was like, how have I done such a balls up of it? You got a day off? Well, happy day off. I think most people got a day off today. I don't know what the hell's gone on there, but I'm just going to pretend that it's fine. Also, is this like... I don't think that's gone up yet. Needed another door. Sorry, chat, I'm a bit all over the show now. I don't really know. I want to do a black wallpaper. Where would I find a black wallpaper from? If I go to colors and then go to black... There. Oh my goodness. Me and Jordan have been playing It Takes Two. And it's... Wait, can I delete this? Oh, do you know what? Should we do that instead? I feel like that looks a bit weird though, doesn't it? Unless we do like a... Oh, do you know what we actually could do? I don't know if this is going to work, chat, but should we try it anyway? If I build a room here... Or sorry, we're playing split fiction is what I meant to say. But it's so like some of the stuff in it is so difficult. It's crazy. We're playing it on the PlayStation at the minute, but like we keep dying because we keep trying to race ahead to like beat each other basically in the game. I could do it like that and then turn this into the this like that, and then have like storage up there. How am I finding it? I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I don't know if I enjoy it as much as I enjoyed It Takes Two. But I mean, it's not bad. It's just like, it's very different if that makes sense. So yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, we don't allow links in chat. No links in stream, please. Unless you're a VIP or a mod, just because people post really unhinged stuff in links, so just to keep everyone safe, we don't allow it. Then I could do like a little lot. Wait, that's actually a really good use of the space then, because then I can still use the top bit, like, do you know what I mean? And then I could use actually the stone on the inside as well. How'd you manage to build into the roof? I think I literally, actually, I'm gonna have to check because I'm not entirely sure, but what I did was I just put the roof down and then I literally just grabbed a box and built a box in the roof, and that was literally it. I think I made the roof maybe a little bit more pointy than usual, but apart from that, that's kind of it. How do I change the direction of the floor? The triangle bracket keys are how you change the direction of the floor, because then you can make like your own herringbone, which I do sometimes, especially with vampires. See, if you use the vampires floor, it's really, really handy, because what you can do is, let me see if I can find it actually there. So it usually looks like this, but if you turn the tiles the other way, you can literally make your own herringbone like this. And then you've got like your own custom floor, which obviously isn't in the game, but I think it looks really cool, especially if you don't have a lot of packs you've used either. And the same with this stuff, you can do like your own little like, if you rotate it, you could do something like this and make more like a parquet flooring, like that. So again, it gives you like a more interesting tile too. And you can do it with loads of different tiles. And then if you want to do even more fancy, you can get a quarter placement tile. If you do Control F, it'll give you like a little quarter placement. So you could literally do it like, if you really wanted to take the time, you can make some like really mad patterns like this. That's hurting my head slightly, but do you know what I mean? Then you can make like your own little square tiles as well. Baby, I don't know what you're on about, hun. I'll be honest. If it's something crude, then you know where the door is, like. But yeah, so you can make your own like little squares like that, which looks really weird, but like if you're doing it properly, it'll look great. Mods, you might need to ban them, because I think that was actually something really horrendous, so just in case. You never knew. It's so handy, it's so handy. Bin, let me put a bin in. And then, in fact, you know what, I'll just do it because I'm here. Ban. Perfect, there we go. I think they said they were doing something awful, so you can just get banned. Yeah, not for me, actually. Right, let me keep on decorating in here before I get distracted again. Oh, it's okay. Nikki, I do indeed. I stream to like loads of different... Yeah, moving right along. People are crazy. It's because schools are out at the minute. Like, it's a holiday in America, and it's a holiday in it's a bank holiday here as well. So, people like are so young, and they just come on the platform and they're bored, and it's like they'll make like fake accounts and stuff as well, and then we'll just be like really inappropriate, and it's like you get used to it, but even at the same time, it's like, do you know what I mean? It's like I wish they would just not. The inside house. I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm building like a lot more codes than I usually would. I'm just gonna delete that because that's a not a very nice word to be using in here. Let me see what else I can put in. Like do something like that maybe. And then we'll do maybe that. And I kind of like that. It's a bank holiday here, Mitchie. I don't know what it's for. But in America it's Memorial Day. I don't know why we've got one. I think it could just be a late May day here, but even still, yeah, the new sinks. I love the kitchen clutter pack, honestly. Like, I think it's one of the best packs they've ever released. But it's really cute. I really love it. I also love like the gold textures with it too. And then we can add this stuff in as well. Also, is it Rebel? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. And then we're gonna put like, I want to put the knives. Memorial Days for soldiers in America. Oh, we can put the cookies beside the coffee machine. The soap caddy's so cute, isn't it, mad? The washing machine pack, as in the laundry day. Really? Do you know what? I find so many people really don't like laundry day. I don't mind laundry. I think it's like one of the best packs because it's so livable. But I feel like I don't know. I mean, it's not as bad as Luxury Party. Do you know what I mean? Luxury Party can quite literally do let me just move that up a little bit. And then we can, let me see what else we can do. Let me see what else. Just, if it's okay with you, I'd like to just move on, please. I don't really want to talk about it anymore, to be honest, if that's okay. You like laundry day? It's, oh my god, at least it's not Bust the Dust. Because Bust the Dust is crazy bad. It's a bad pack. What would work best for 1900s London makeover? God, that's a really difficult question. I think Discover University build would work really well for it. Hi, Miss Crucial. Welcome on and thank you for your first time chat. I think Discover University And also, what else? There was another one in my head. Strangerville for the doors and the windows. I know Strangerville's like really controversial, but I think Strangerville doors are like the perfect London like townhouse, like 101 Dom. I always say it gives me 101 Dalmatians vibes, but I don't know if people like actually agree with that. But these doors here are some of the best doors in the game, and they give me like proper Cruella de Vil kind of, do you know what I mean? But yeah. Also, Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Which world though? For 1900s London, probably Brightchester from Discovery University. Discovery University, especially in like the Brightchester area, is really like olden like London town vibes. But yeah, Strangerville has some really good stuff in it, like really good stuff. I don't know about this wallpaper. I'm really struggling with wallpaper at the minute because I like ones that do have like a bit of texture and stuff in them, but it's so hard to find ones that like aren't too over. I feel like we need more wallpapers because that's all we have. And I'm like, although some of them are really nice, it's also like some of them are really dated, like that. Do you know what I mean? I love the clutter though. The clutter's really pretty. Is there a pack? I don't have a favorite pack. I don't think I could ever pick a favorite pack because it completely, for me, and I've always said this, it completely depends on my like. I actually might put laundry in here, you know. It completely depends on my, like, what I'm building. Because I could be building a townhouse and I would use a lot of Brightchester, a lot of Discovery University. Or the same pack, but a lot of Discovery University, a lot of, like, Strangerville, a lot of, you know, things like that as well. But if... It just depends for me, like... Yeah. I don't know. And then it's like if I'm building a ranch, obviously I'll use horse ranch so much. So for me, it's, like, entirely dependent on a multitude of different things, if that makes any sense to you. I might do that. And then I could even add a wee hamp. I know this is like not, like this is not normal. Evil, or Evie, if you do that, EA can take your account away and won't let you play the game ever again. So just as a little heads up, would not recommend. And also loads of viruses. So personally wouldn't recommend. I'd recommend asking for them for birthdays or for Christmas and stuff like that, because you don't want to have every single thing taken away from you and be banned from playing ever again. So yeah, just as a little heads up. Also, is it Beak? Beak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Listen, I get it. It's very expensive, but also you don't need to buy all the packs. The packs are expensive, but they are a luxury. Like, you buy whatever ones are but most appeal to you, and do it that way, if that makes sense. I actually really like this. I don't know about the colors though. What packs do you recommend? You've got cats. Oh my god, get Seasons! Seasons is so good. I always recommend Seasons if you don't have it. Also, BB, thank you so much for the follow as well. Danny, I've heard that they're okay, but I've also... I just think it's very important to do your own research, because I don't want to say yes or no, because there's quite a few people that have bought from those sites and will lose access to, like, there'll be things to do with, like, bank cards and things like that as well. So just as, like, a little heads up, just be extra careful when you're buying packs from sites like that. They might not work for your computer, and then you're kind of, like, up shit creek and things like that. So just be extra mindful, I think, is the best way to be. But yeah. Yeah, I always, whenever I couldn't afford, I would be very careful with going off of one creator, though, Amber. I know his community also voted for that, but that community is going to be very swayed by his opinions. And, like, I love James Turner so much, but I always think, like, watch a multitude of people and watch, you know, like, reviews from different creators and things like that as well. Just because what works for one creator isn't going to work for another. Like, a lot of people would recommend Cottage Living, and to be honest with you, I don't use Cottage Living a lot because I don't get a lot of use out of it, because I think it's very stylized. So like, it completely depends what you're looking for from a pack as well, if that makes any sense. So I would always say, you know, try and rate what you like. Exactly, Amber. Like, he doesn't really use Cass, and a lot of his viewers will watch him for his rags to riches and his gameplay, but won't watch him for Creative Sim. So I think Creative Sim would, across the board, score lower than, for example, like, Lil Simsy, because she does quite a bit of Creative Sim. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's always very, it's hard. Like, if someone asks me for a pack recommendation, I always say, like, what would you want to get out of it? Do you want to do build and buy? Do you want to do create a sim? Do you want to do, like, do you know what I mean? Like, what do you want to get from it? Because I think that's so important as well, that you're getting the most bang for your buck. And if, say, for example, if you say, I only do gameplay, I'm like, well, Bessie, don't be getting the build packs. Don't be getting the build kits then. Get actual gameplay packs that'll have so much to offer you. So yeah, that kind of stuff as well. Let me see. For Steam. Oh no, so the my EA code only works on the EA app, sadly. It doesn't work on any others, but you don't have to use it, but it does give me a small amount of commission. It doesn't cost you any extra, but it supports your favorite creators. So if you want to use someone else's, that's so fine. Just try and use someone's if you're banned through the EA app, because it means a lot to people like me and to other creators as well. I'm adding another one of these. I feel like we need more clutter. It's a win-win. Listen, I mean, it doesn't cost anyone anything extra, which is good. Yeah, I'm using the kitchen clutter kit. I use it a lot. I love the kitchen clutter kit. To be fair, there's a lot of, like, I love a lot of the kits. I really do. There's a lot I don't use, but there's a lot I definitely use the living hell out of. So, like I said, this is what I mean. Like, I personally use the kits all the time. Some people might never touch them. I might never need them. So it's one of those things. With gameplay, yeah, the backstory. I always try to explain the backstory before we get involved. Like with my Not So Berry and my Very Veggie Legacy Challenge. I always try to be like, okay, so this is such and such, and this is what we're at the minute. Oh, Jazz, really? I don't think anyone's a bad builder. I think it's just like either lack of experience or... yeah, that's kind of it. Or maybe it's like access to packs and stuff as well. You watched another streamer, she was talking about her Sims and Bloom, so I've gone back 3 years to start, and I want to know the whole backstory. No, I love that. I feel like we could do with making like a little Google document for people to look at, because I feel like that'd be super helpful to try and figure out as well. I might actually put some nectar up here as well. Go and take a little lurk. No worries at all, Emmy. Enjoy your lurk. I can't believe that's funded still. I'm actually gobsmacked. Also, Paige, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry chat, stream's a bit busy today, so I just wanted to make sure that you all know I am reading your messages and I am doing my best to reply to them. If I miss a message, it's never personal. Please just put it in again and I'll get back to you. It's just that there's a lot going on and I want to make sure that you all are aware that I'm not purposefully ignoring anyone right now. Oh, Mads, don't worry about it at all. I love chatting. I'm such a big yapper. I'm such a yapper. I just love chatting to people. Also, we're 4 followers away from our follower goal, which is just unbelievable. Like, I know I keep saying it, but it's just madness. No, I'm all good, Snappy. I'm all good for the meantime. I like growing together. Cherry Pie, but I don't like it for gameplay. It's great for creative sim, and I love it for build and buy, but in terms of actual, like, gameplay features, I personally think it really, really lacks. I think it was promised to us to be like Generations, and to be honest with you, it fell so flat of that for me. So I wouldn't personally recommend it if you want it for gameplay. If you have no other packs to buy and you really want to get it, go for it. But like, I wouldn't recommend it in terms of, you know, trying to do gameplay with it, if that makes sense. Also, Booksilver, thank you so, oh my god, Danny, thank you so much for coming on over from TikTok. There's some Goose Waves, say hello. I hope that you're doing really well. Welcome on in. Sorry, everything's a bit mad. But I appreciate you popping on and saying hello. And my geese love to wave, so they're all going to wave at you now. It's a wee friendly thing we do just to say welcome on into the community. We really appreciate you being here and spending your time with us. It's a bit mad. I always get really overwhelmed anytime someone wants to hang out with us, because I'm like, oh, you want to hang out with us? That's a bit mad. I love this. I've never done this before, but that looks really cute, doesn't it? Someone in chat's gonna be like, actually, Lucy, it's stinking. And I'll be like, fair. Do you know what? Actually, fair. That you win. Is that what you want? Did you want to win? I'm gonna put these down, and then I'm gonna get like is it salt? This is what I wanted. Feel so lost when you're not on. I know, I don't usually, I mean, in the past couple of weeks, I've never really been live on a Monday, so it's a bit rare for, I typically do, but I've just been really busy recently. about download size for your Sims in Bloom. Why, what color would you change? I mean, you'd have to change the color unless you don't want to play with colored builds, like as in something that looks like this, because I think this is really cute. Over here, I might do like a little hutch moment. I don't use any mods. I use sometimes build mods, but like not anything like, I don't use like create like custom content or anything. And my game is very much vanilla. I use tool mod and better build buy, but that would be it. And I don't have them installed at the minute, so this house has no mods at all. I made my sim a wolf because I thought it'd be fun, but he keeps rampaging. Yeah, you have to like lock them into the basement, otherwise they go nuts and they destroy all your furniture and stuff too, which is just feral. The werewolves are so annoying. So the better build buy mod organizes your debug category. So as you can see, like at the minute, I can't find cars. If I was going to transportation, there's no cars here. Whereas if I got better build buy, if I clicked on transportation, all the cars would be there. If I clicked on decorations, all of the debug would be there. Without having to put cheats on. Yeah, your werewolves can destroy furniture and all. It's crazy. It's such a big cup. It's from the Manchester markets from like literally years ago. But we kept it because it was like a wee souvenir. Me and Jordan went to Manchester, not uni of, but yeah, we're not that smart. We went to MMU for uni, and that's how we met. So whenever we go to the Christmas markets, we usually keep a like little, just like a little commemoration of like going there, I suppose. But yeah, it's really nice. So we've kept that, and we've got some like little red mugs from them as well. I think the wallpaper's really throwing me off. I don't know what to do about it though. It's a really nice little tradition we have, so I can't wait to take baby girl there whenever she's a bit older as well. How do you get cars? It's 3 debug. They're not actually usable. They're just decorational. But if you do bb.show hidden objects and bb.show live edit objects, you can get like these cars that would drive past in the game. You can't do anything with them, but they're nice for decoration. They're nice for decoration every now and again. I actually want to use this one as well. Why does this keep sending inactivity? I swear to you. Like, I try to talk to TikTok as much as possible, and it keeps going inactivity. Bessies, I'm literally stood here building. Like, I don't know what else to do at this point. Because it keeps telling me that I'm not talking. And I'm like, I literally am. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing. And it's like, I don't know. I actually don't know what to do. It's like they don't think I'm live or something, and I'm like, well, I definitely am. You love the spandrel. The spandrel's cute, isn't it? I don't know about this. It's so rude, Mad, isn't it? It's like basically saying that you're not there, and I was like, well, Mad's on TikTok, and I'm talking to them, so make it make sense. It's so stupid. It actually just aggravates me because I'm like, do you want me to stream on here or not? And especially because TikTok takes so much money from creators. Do you know whenever everyone's like, oh, I would love a galaxy. A galaxy, I believe, costs about £20, right? Or maybe it's £30. You know, a creator only makes £4 of that. If even. And I'm like, that is actually daylight robbery. Evie, I'm from Northern Ireland, so neither. Neither, technically. I mean, technically I'm both, but also technically I'm neither. Yeah, they make like less than £4 of the £30 that you spend on them. And I'm like, that's crazy to me that they can just take so much money from their creators. And like, to do it so brazenly as well. The windows are different. They're supposed to be different. They're different heights because they're different windows. One's a little bit smaller than the other. So like this one, oh, they're really different though. There we go. But they're supposed to be different style windows. One's supposed to be stained glass and one's not supposed to be stained glass. Yes, I am indeed, Mel. I am indeed. Let me see about plants and stuff we can put in. If I did... it's another reason why I withdrew from the campaign, because I just felt like it wasn't that I didn't get the algorithm, it's that I don't understand how it works, essentially. Like, it's hard to explain. It's like, I was being penalized for like the littlest of things, and I was like, I'm literally just creating content, and at this point, you can't win. Like, every time you do something, you're penalized for it. Like, I was literally, I showed a video on I showed a TikTok video. Right? Like a TikTok video. And I got banned. And I was like, I literally had my face on the screen and I was talking about it, and it wasn't playing any music or anything. I was literally talking over it, and I still got banned for it. And I was like, I can't win. Like, I'm at the point now where I'm pulling out my hair. So I was just like, do you know what? I've got so much going on in my life as well that I could just do without the drama. So I simply was just like, I've had enough of streaming, like having to stream a certain amount of time over there. Also, is it, Caesar? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It says you're not getting likes. We're on 13,000 likes, which is crazy. Also, why does that matter? Like, why are they kicking people off live streams? Oh, I don't know. Anyways, it's ridiculous. Also, hi, Sinners. Say hi, Jen. Just already doing files going by creators now on. Hold on. Going by creators now on for when people need mod. Which, yeah, I don't know what you mean, hun. I'm so sorry. I've tried to read your. I'm probably just really stupid. But I don't know what you mean. Apologies. That's on me. Oh my gosh, you're back from the cinema. What did you see? What did you see? Yeah, that's. I mean, Matt, that happens quite a lot as well. Like, it's crazy behavior. I'm kind of tempted to do this, but what'd you go see? I mean, that's kind of cute. You saw Final Destination. Is it true that happened? Something happened in a cinema with Final Destination, or was that made up? Oh, Nikki, let's go. Nikki, thank you for coming on in. I appreciate it. Is it true that like the roof caved in somewhere in like Mexico or whatever? I'm starting to really dislike the app. I got notification saying please don't comment on my way from TikTok, and I was like, I never comment videos. There's clickbait from. Oh, I hate that. The ceiling fell. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you're fixing. Okay, which I get you now. Sorry, that was my bad. I'm actually just a donut. Do you know what? That's so handy to do. Organize all your folders by like eyelashes, hairs, but clothes. Such a smart idea. I don't use any CC, so I thankfully don't have to worry about any of that. But yeah. Also, hi Jennifer. How you doing? Welcome in. They really wanted something. I couldn't believe it. I was like, there's no way something's fallen down. You going to, oh my god. Are you doing your dissertation now, Holly? I thought unis were like pretty much done. I remember doing my dissertation. I remember finishing it and going, thank fuck for that. They're promised the Sims were. Oh no, we haven't. Evie. That was never like it's in the works. It only got announced as like actually being developed about a year ago or two, maybe even two. But it's definitely going to take a while. It was just in the writing stages then. It's not like they've cancelled it or anything. Yeah, Better Build Buy, so good. I love Better Build Buy. I don't have it installed today though. I've always, what happens is we get an update and I remove the mods. Actually, I removed the mods for the Rivals competition. The Rivals competition required you to remove every mod from your game. So I fully removed every mod from my game. And for whatever reason, I forgot to put it back in. So I now need to put them back in. And I'm like, for God's sake, it's just such a hassle, isn't it? It's such a hassle. You're still at uni only till next week. Yeah, that was me. I finished uni at the start of May whenever I was at uni for like summer and stuff. So I was like, that's a bit late to be doing dissertation. No. Hopefully you get a bit longer off then afterwards. Also, Jem, thank you for the follow. And hi, Christine. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, do we get goose waves for Nikki? Nikki came over from TikTok, so if we can get some goose waves in, if we haven't already, that'd be great. I need to put a door in. Can I just use? I'll just use this door. Just in case we missed. If I do a door there, maybe I could put a bathroom in. No, it's just a generic family build. I just wanted to build using, I wanted to build in, what's this world called? San Segoya. And I was like, let me just build in San Segoya real quick. And now I really like it, so that's it. So that's it. I wish I had more of like a, more of an idea or more of like a, do you know what I mean? You're only in first year, you don't go back till October. Oh my god, I used to go back on like the 19th of September, so I'd finish like mid-May. Yeah, like mid-May-ish, sorry. Oh, that's so sweet. Sorry, I watched this woman on TikTok and on Instagram, and I love her to pieces. Her name is Kelly Girardi, I think her name is, Kelly Girardi. And she is an astronaut, and she did IVF. And she's just posted her embryo count, and they got 3 viable embryos, and it's just made me nearly like really upset. Not upset in like a bad way, but like I'm so happy for her because last time they only had one and this time they've got 3 and I'm like, oh, I love her to pieces and I'm so happy for her. So I'm a bit emotional now. I'm a little bit emotional because that's so sweet. I'm so happy for her. No, the stairs are going down now. I'm mad. We're going to do a downstairs as well as an upstairs. Oh, do you know what? It's so nice to hear good news for once, isn't it? Like, so nice to hear good news. Because I was waiting. She posted yesterday that she'll be posting about it today. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so nervous for her. Like, so nervous. But it's so nice to hear good news. I feel like sometimes it's such doom and gloom. And it's just like, it's so nice to hear someone getting something, like something good happening. If anyone ever has anything good they want to share with me, please let me know. I'd love to hear it because I feel like we could do with more happy stories and stuff as well. Yeah, honestly, every time I'm on TikTok and there's a video about a dog, that's me gone. That's me in tears, actually. So I can't even do it. It's just mad. Yeah, I'm just so happy for her. Like, as someone who, you know, who was going through it themselves, and as someone who has had their own difficulties with like reproductive stuff like PCOS and things, it's just so nice to hear someone succeeding, and oh, it just makes me so happy. You had your baby boy. Let's go, Oreo. Congrats. Oh my god, congratulations. My happy news, you got offered a promotion. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I love that. Your best friend had her baby, so you get to see her tomorrow. Oh my god, I cannot wait for baby cuddles. No, Sarah, it wasn't. I was on different medication for, basically not ovulating. I was on letrozole, because I have PCOS. It took me, like, 10 years to get diagnosed, more than. Finally got diagnosed. The bath is from growing together, I think. I think most things are. Baby snuggles are the best. They really, really are. Like, so underrated. Am I adding some gold? Because we've got gold touches in here. It's very warm and very homey. But yeah, so I was on a thing called letrozole. Oh my god, Fiona, don't talk to me about Tiki. Tiki makes me literally want to throw up. She's so sweet. So yeah, the doctors refused to diagnose me with PCOS, so I had to go private for it in the end. And then literally they did one scan and went, yep, textbook PCOS, and I went, I knew as much. So yeah, well, the whole thing is, and I've said this story a million times on stream, but they basically said, instead of sending me for a scan on my ovaries, they sent me for a scan on my neck. Which was one of the most mind-boggling things I think that's ever happened to me in my whole life. I was like, what do you mean you've sent me for a scan on my neck instead of on my ovaries? And then even then, the scan was delayed and postponed like 8-9 times. So we just went private in the end. And then I got the diagnosis like literally that day, which was crazy. So I was very much neglected. And then as soon as I went private, the doctor was like, you've got PCOS, here's the medicine you're going to need, and everything else. And I was like, this is unbelievable how quick they've resolved this, considering I'd waited for so long for any kind of answers. So yeah, it's hard. From being told you're probably never going to be able to conceive because of PCOS, and then all of a sudden you've seen a doctor who knows exactly what they're doing and gets you sorted like there and then. I was like, that's mad behavior. Also, hi Lexi, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. Healthcare is crazy. Like, honestly, healthcare is a bit mad, isn't it? I want to put in a toilet roll holder, but I don't see the one that I wanted to use, which is annoying. But Oreo, I hope you're both doing so well. I hope everything went well. And I'm so glad to hear. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing, like, you're, you know, oh, I'm just so glad. I'm just so glad. Almost 2, still snuggles. See, I love that. I love snuggles. I really do. And this is the thing, I love Ozzy, but Ozzy doesn't get very good cuddles because he's so constantly trying to run about the show like a lunatic. So I'm just like, I need a proper hugs. I need proper hugs. If you're looking for the new one, it's not tagged. No, I didn't want the new one, I wanted this one. I like that one better. I think the new one is a bit much for me, to be honest. You're creasing it, you commented on the first one. Oh, as in the fact I was like, this is my first time ever building, because that was I honestly laugh at it all the time. Oh, Corgi, I came off my pill and I literally gained like so much weight. It was crazy. And it made me so upset. Because I was like this, I think it was more that I didn't feel like I had control over what was happening. And then the doctors were like, no, it's just your hormones. And I was like, yeah, it's PCOS. And they were like, no, it's not. And I was like, and then they kept sending me for like the wrong blood test at the wrong time of the month. And I was just like, this is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Oreo, I'm due next Wednesday. So hopefully, fingers crossed. I would very much like to evict her from her current home because I am I'm in agony all the time. So if she would like to just, you know, evacuate the dance floor, that'd be great. I do have a sweep tomorrow though, so here's hoping. How long would it take for me to feel normal? Like, never. I'm gonna be so for real with you. My mood got better, but then I had a mental health break, so I honestly couldn't tell you. Like, I nearly had to get sectioned. Just for cut a long story short, I was very mentally unwell for a long time. And nearly ended up getting sectioned. So I'm maybe not the best person to ask if I'm honest, because yeah, that was not a great time in my life. They told me they didn't have enough background information. Yeah, they need like a letter from someone from your childhood or something if you're going for like an adult one, which is crazy. Because I'm like, well, if they had spotted it when you were younger, then you wouldn't need to get diagnosed now, so that makes no sense. So you're asking people who missed it their whole lives to then write a letter saying that you have it, which makes no sense at all. So yeah. Let me see about putting in some other bits and pieces. You're curious to meet yourself? Honestly, I don't know if I noticed any real difference other than, but I think because I have PCOS, it made it worse. So it was like, the pill masked a lot of symptoms for me. And then when I came off it, I was like, I'm really unhappy now because of how I look and my skin and everything. Because obviously you get really bad cystic acne and stuff as well. So for me, it was like oh. But I'm sure for most people, it's like, I would say it would take at least 6 months to feel any different at all. If that makes any sense. Let me see what else I can add in here. Hi, Mrs. Olive. How you doing? And thank you, Fiona. Thank you so much. Yeah, it wasn't a great time, to be honest. It was just a lot going on in life, wasn't it? It's so not how it works. It really is. It really is. My parents refused to tell anyone my signs, even though they told me. That's crazy. I think especially if you're in like a bigger family, or you're in a family that has like working parents or a working parent, I feel like it's so much easier to go missed because they're so busy. So it is just one of those things. Oh, Lexi, that's cute. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's really cute. Sorry, I was like, is that cute? Let me triple check I've said that that's cute to something that is actually cute and not something that's like really problematic, but it's cute. I was like, oh no, I've already said something and I probably will live to regret that my whole life. I'll be after stream going, why did I say that's cute when it's not? But yeah. Honestly, Evie, go to the doctors. I'm not a medical professional, but go to the doctors if you're ever worried. And do not stop pishing for answers. My bands are doing something weird. My what? Bangs. Oh, this thing. Yeah, they always do. It's just this one bit of hair is like, it's just sat there and I don't know what's wrong with it, so. Yeah, it's literally just sat there and it won't sit still, so I'm just ignoring it at this point. I'm like, you just do what you need to do, hun. I was like, my bands, I was like, what have I done wrong? I couldn't remember. Okay, I'm trying to find out if we have like a little cabinet thing here. No, it's fine, it's just baby hair. My baby hair is just all over the show. Yeah, exactly, Bunsley. I've always said that. I said, if you go into a doctor and the doctor says, no, I'm not doing that, or have you tried this, you can say, okay, can you just make a note that that's the only thing you're offering me? And then they will usually go back on their words and be like, okay, let's get you sorted then. But yeah. If I put this in. Bye, Aces! Aces, look after yourself, please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Maybe that one. Oh, God, that one. The colors on this one just aren't great. Maybe I size it down too as well. Like that. Maybe that's a bit better. Yeah, just be careful, chat, with what we're talking about, please. Please bear in mind that for a lot of people, a lot of stuff is very sensitive, and a lot of things can be quite, like, upsetting for other people as well. And yeah, just no age chat in stream would be great as well, just because I don't really fancy having to ban people. So if we could just all be a bit mindful that other people are going through their own difficulties and their own struggles as well, that'd be great. Also, B, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Queen Vader, that sounds like something. Oh my lord, that sounds like something I would do if I'm honest with you. Like, that actually does sound like something that come out of my mouth, and I'd be like, oops, ass on me. That's my bad. Sure, someone said that they had they got diagnosed with something. I was like, oh my god, love that for you. And I was like, oh, it's just because it's because I also have it. So I had to then explain that I wasn't just like do you know what I mean? I was like, oops, my bad, sorry everyone. Okay, that's really cute. I actually could get rid of the bedroom here then and do the bedroom underground, which might even make more sense, because then I could try and, but then I've got so much space over here that it's like, that's so much space, isn't it? I'm trying to think about what else I could do then. I mean, I could do the living room over here and then just have this as like a nice little walkway with like some books and stuff, which would work really well. To have a formal dining. I just use this as the dining space because I find that if your Sims have too much space, they all sit in different places, and then it stresses me out. Whereas I'm thinking if we put like a TV there, sofa here, did this as like a little cozy area, and then did this as like a skill building hallway, that could work out really well. So yeah, but thank you so much for the resub. I don't know why people are still subbing. It's just a bit mad. Like if I go on to if I type in, what do you see this? Chat, you ready? You're literally gonna be like, Lucy, what is wrong with you? Look at this. 369 points this month. Do you understand how wild that is? Because I don't think that you do. I don't think that you do. I'm just a bit like, hello? Because that's crazy. Okay, let me load up this again just so I can see. I know, Tay-Tay, isn't that mad? The entrance to the basement is here. Sexy. Also, if you like that song, it's by Liberty X. Work it a little bit hard, just a little bit, me in the middle of it. Such an absolute tune. Just a little bit more, just a little bit. Give me just a little bit more. I absolutely love that song. I'm trying to think about what sofas to put in. Liberty X, honestly, do you remember them? everyone in chat's like, no idea who that is. No idea. Not a sussig. But I loved them. I thought, oh, that's the only song of theirs I know, but even still. I might put in something like this for the time being and then see how we get on. It's gonna age us real quick. I know. I'm like, oh my god, Liberty X stuff. It's like, who the hell's Liberty X? Also, I don't mean to be pushy. However, we're 2 followers away on the purple app from 20,800, which is diabolical. And I've said it once and I will say it 9 million times. But thank you so much to everyone who's followed. I cannot believe that we are so close to 20,800. Like, I know I keep saying it, but I'm just like, how? How is that even a thing? Because this is just mad. The fact that so many people would even want to consider hanging out with me. I'm just like, oh, are you sure you want to? Are you sure? Because I don't think that you're sure, actually. I want you to be 100% confident in your decision. Okay, I think I want to choose a different rug. It's really hard trying to choose rugs, in my opinion. Oh no, I'm tired. It's only 4 o'clock as well. Lucy, what's wrong with you? Sorry, chat. I'm not finding you boring. I'm just exhausted. I'm just so tired. And I've got such a big day tomorrow and I'm like a bit nervous about it. I didn't really sleep very well and, you know, there's just a lot going on. Also, Holly, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so kind of you. I remember whenever I used to work 60 hours a week, and then I also used to stream. And I remember I used to play Minecraft on stream a lot, and what I used to do, and honestly, chat, you all laughed your head off at me. I literally used to log on to stream, start streaming, and all you see is me going every 2 seconds. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I used to yawn my head off because I was so tired. I used to go to work, be at work for 8 in the morning, not get home till 6:15. Then I would have my dinner, and then at 7 I would start streaming, and then I would stream until like midnight. And by the time I was done, I was like, I'm so tired. Miss Miller, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was so exhausted. I just remember being like this some days, like, oh my god. But I didn't want to let people down, so I was like, I'm just going to push through it. I'm going to push through the tiredness. Was not a good idea. I burnt myself into the ground so bad, like so bad. Yeah, Sophie, especially for someone who's got like chronic fatigue as well. And I was like, why did I do that to myself? Because, like, it wasn't like I was relying on the income or anything. Like, do you know what I mean? So it was not a good idea. But that's what I did at the start. And that's why... I think that's why it annoys me when people are like... It doesn't annoy me. I don't think that's, like, the right word to use. But it's, like, so silly that people expect, like, you know, to be the next, like, big sensation or the next, like, big person overnight. Like, it does happen. But it just doesn't happen as regularly as I think people think that it does, if that makes sense. And it's like, I worked my ass off to be able to make this my job. Like, I really I worked myself to the point where I was sick most days because I was so unwell, because I was so tired from streaming and doing all that kind of stuff as well. So yeah, I did get through it eventually. Also, who are we waving at? Are we just waving at each other, or... Also, hi, Pandora, welcome on in. I love when you guys just take it upon yourselves to do goose waves, and I'm like, who the hell are we waving at? I haven't seen any first-time chatters come in. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Yeah, literally. Oh, I look so cute, wrapped from mapping. I never know who I'm waving at. Cricket, that's me walking down the town. I'm like, and then I'm like, I don't know who that person is. The amount of times I've waved at strangers because I don't have my glasses on, and like they'll be waving at me and I'm like, do I know them? And then I'm like, hi, and then I'm like, shit, I don't know who they are. They're actually waving at someone behind me, and I was like, oh, okay. Or you go to like, someone waves and you go to wave back, and then they like, they're like scratching their head, and you're like, yeah, me too, I've got really itchy, yeah, I've got really itchy head too, actually. Yeah, mad. Oh, I kind of like that, you know. What's going on? I actually don't know what's going on in my life. General chit chat. Yeah, waving at people, so embarrassing, isn't it? I don't know about all the cream. The cream seems a bit overkill. I try my hardest not to make eye contact out the wild. No, literally, I'm walking like this. I will literally walk. Like, Jordan falls over. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Jordan falls over everything and like, or like stands on things all the time, and I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, I just walk like this, and I'm like, I literally walk like this around everywhere. Jazz, thank you so much for the 250 biddies. Thank you so much. I hope we make it to 221,000. That'd be crazy. I mean, I don't say I wouldn't, but I've had people say hi to me multiple times in public. We just reached 20,800. 20,800 followers. I nearly said subs. Chat, if I had 20,000 subs, I'd need to be sedated or something. Thank you so much. What the heck? And we're 11 subs away from our sub goal. Thank you so much, Kingsley. I really appreciate. Does anyone remember Kingsley? Or is that like an unhinged thing I've just unlocked in my brain? Because does anyone remember was the name Kingsley? Also, Eddie, thank you for the follow as well. What the heck, guys? Thank you so much for those follows. I really appreciate it. Like, what the heck? You guys are wild. Like, actually wild. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Kingsley, I don't know what their last name was. I just know Kingsley, and they like used to do like loads of commentary reaction videos and stuff like that as well. And they were like really famous in like the social media world. Or is that like I said, is that just a thing that I know of? Was their name Kingsley? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Kingsley, was it Kingsley? Kingsley Instagram, is that who it was? Maybe they've changed their name, I don't know. Maybe that's not their name. Maybe I've made that up. Actually, do you know what? Scratch that. Also, Beach, I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, how about we just all ignore me? Because I don't know what I'm on about, actually. And that should be written down with the hat. Yes! With like the little like puffy like hat with like the little flaps that like went up. Oh my god, if this is a real person, I'm gonna be so proud of myself because I have just unlocked like such a deep bit of lore from like being online back whenever I was like 14. And I'm like, oh my god, I remember it now. You love my shirt? Thank you. It's from Sainsbury's. No gatekeeping here, everyone. You asked me where I got something from. I'm going to bloody tell you because I don't have time to gatekeep. That's like if I ever went up to someone and I was like, oh, I love that. Where'd you get it from? And they went, actually, I'm not going to tell you because like I don't like when people wear the same stuff as me. Be for real, right? Be for real. I think that's too many seats. I think if I got rid of that and then I just moved this over here. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm never gonna gatekeep. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I actually don't want to use this sofa. Chat, I can't find the sofa that I like. Why is everything so complicated? Better. Chill out, what you yelling for? 4 years, Adele. Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you would see I like you the way you are. When we're driving in your car. I actually don't know if that's the words. Somebody else, like everyone else. You're watching your back, like you can relax. You try to be cool, you look like a fool to me. Tell me why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you. Oh my god, what tune? You take what you get and you turn it into. Honestly, you promised me you're never gonna find you faking. No, no, no. Oh my god, do you know what song I love to sing? And I can't sing to save myself, but I sing it anyway. Do you know the song, I'm With You by, Avril Lavigne? Oh my god, that song is like the best ballad to sing in the entire world, and I will not take any criticism at this time, Your Honor, because, you give me that song, and like rain on a window, I'm watching that. I'm watching the hell out of that. Like, I'm looking out the window going, it's a damn cold night. Out the window. Like, I'm in the music video. I am Avril Lavigne. Trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. I absolutely just love it. I just think it's a brilliant song. And then like the yodeling bitch she does at the end, I'm like, oh, pop off. She's so clever. Also, Waleed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome in. I love it, honestly. Do you know who else I really like? And you're all gonna hate me. But, do you know Nickelback? No, I mean, you definitely didn't, Waleed, but thank you so much for the message anyway. I appreciate it. You also like them? No, because like Nickelback actually slap. And I'm so sorry to anyone who disagrees, but you actually are lying. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. They're so good. I like literally don't care if you disagree. Because Rockstar, one of the best songs of all time. I'm not even gonna argue. I'm not even gonna argue with you. You don't deserve me to argue. I'm not wasting my breath with you. Rockstar, literally. Also, and this is how you remind me. Sorry, tune. It's not like you to say sorry. Tune, absolute tunes. No, I love it. I absolutely do love them. I just think that it's definitely a song. No, it's a good song. I'm not having this. Never met it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Daddy living like a blind man. Oh, absolutely. It's just tunes. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. Tunes. You love that song? I'm so glad you're on the same page as me because I love it and I just think it gets hate on for no reason. It's like, do you know what band I really don't like though? Foo Fighters. And do you know why I don't like them? Because of Dave Grohl. Because of, I mean, I used to love Maroon 5 as well, but ever since Adam Levine tried to name his unborn baby after his mistress, I can't stand him anymore. I literally can't listen to Maroon 5. I wish I could, but after he tried to name his unborn baby after he tried to name his unborn child as an Adam Levine after his mistress. So his unborn baby that he was having with his wife, he tried to name her after his mistress. Excuse me? I have never been as angry in my whole life as I was at that. Lexi, it's actually from our Discord. You have to be 18 to join though. At least. I thought we all knew this. I know I'm like, chat, let's get up to speed right now. Let's get up to speed. And then Dave Grohl also did, well, he didn't do the same thing, but he didn't do the same thing, but he didn't do anything nice. Yeah, if you type in !word Discord, Lexi, you'll get a link to it. I think we've said that. So hopefully that helps. I think we all blocked it out. No, we absolutely did, because that was like, do you know what's gone viral again? And I don't know if yous have been in here. I don't know if yous have been in here, right? But back in the day, we did a little review of this, like, this person. Also, Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Of this person, and they were doing their wedding vows. And we found the video on TikTok maybe about a year ago now. And it was, seeing as you're so good at making decisions, tonight you get to decide whether you're a toaster strudel or a Twinkie. And I'll never forget going through that on stream, and you guys went, excuse me? And I was like, no, because I'm reading it at the same time as you all. That's now doing the rounds again. I'm like, I can't, no, we spoke about this over a year ago on stream, and everyone was like, sorry, excuse me? And I was like, unfortunately, that is the audacity of people. That is, if someone said that to me, I'd be walking back up the aisle. I'd be spinning around on my heel and walking back up the aisle, because there ain't no way in hell, ain't no way I'd be doing that. I would be like, that's not for me. So no. It was in front of her family. It was in front of his family. And I was like, I get different strokes for different folks, but that's just blatant disrespect. No, I feel like it is. So yeah, I was like, I can't believe that it's doing the rounds again. So I was like, I have to tell my chat, because we spoke about this last year, and I remember everyone being like absolutely so disgusted, and I was like, I'm glad it's not just me. Also, I'm not gonna have Nickelback stuck in my head all day, so I'm blaming all of you for that. And this, think about the icing, Mad. I don't really want to get into too much details. Didn't say I don't like the Foo Fighters, I just don't like Dave Grohl. I think he's a prick. I think he's a nasty piece of work. The clip of Avril Lavigne concert, probably in music recommendations. If you go into the threads, it'll be there. Or in shower, whatever it is. Hallelujah. Oh, it's a cold and it's a broken. Hallelujah. That one. That's on par with the partner smash. Oh yeah, I hate that. Arctic Monkeys, old stuff, great. New stuff, shit. Shit. Honestly, I can't lie to you, the new Arctic Monkey stuff may as well be, I may as well have written it on Microsoft Paint. That's how good it is. Because honestly, I've got more talent in my big toe than they do in their new music. I hate it. It's like Tudor Cinema Club. They're from Northern Ireland, supposed to love them through and through. But like, what are they doing with their new songs? Like, what you doing? I don't get it. It's just shit. I would say Tesco's is probably more socially acceptable. Sainsbury's can be hit and miss, and also I find Sainsbury's quite expensive, but that's just me. Maybe I'm just a broke, I am a broke bitch, but that's not the point. But yeah, I would say Tesco's in general, or yeah, old songs from Tour or Cinema Club. First album, incredible. Second, their newest stuff, just awful. So bad. Just not my cup of tea. It's like these bands that start off and they're all indie and like, you know, they're really good, and then all of a sudden they'll just like completely change their path and completely change their sound. I'm like, I'm all for artists switching it up and everything, but it's like whenever you completely move away from everything that you once were, it's like it's really hard to stay with that act, if that makes sense. Especially when the new stuff isn't good. Do you know what I mean? It's like I really like their old stuff, and now it's just like, oh, I can't get into it as in the same way that I would be able to get into their older stuff. If you've got any questions about supermarkets and stuff, though, let me know. I'll do my best to answer, and like, or about Ireland and the UK and stuff. I'll do my best to help out. Yeah, like I love when artists grow and try new things, but whenever the new things are just absolutely awful, it's like, actually, I don't want to be involved. I don't want to do it. I really hope they do another Rivals with The Sims. That was so much fun. I'm just thinking about it. Also, I really love this like area. Yeah. Do you know what song I absolutely love? And I know it's like really common. It's like a common white girl song, but you know, Goo Goo Dolls' Iris tune. It's such a good song. I don't even care that it's basic. You've put the whole day socializing. Oh, no worries, B. Enjoy your nap. Can't believe you're napping at dinner time though. That's a bit unhinged. Yeah, honestly, Gamer Carl, it's a beautiful song, isn't it? It's so good. You don't think you've heard Iris? You must have. No, I'm not having this in here on this day. That's your homework for next stream. And I give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't want to go home right now. That one. And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your lies. It's so, so good. It's like, oh. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. You had no idea that's what it's called. It's so good. Also, that whole genre, like that whole era of music, like, The Calling. If I could, I would go wherever you will go. So damn good. Honestly, we need to bring back that music for sure, because I miss it so much. So lately, been wondering who will be there to take my place. If the great shall fall, and I fall out upon a star. In between the sand and stone, could you make it on your own? If I could, then I would. No, it's so good though. No, like, cause tell me I don't even sound. I sound exactly like the singer. I don't even care what you all say. I literally sound like the singer. Oh my god. Yeah, Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls, or Wherever You Will Go by the Calling. Nailed it. I actually think I sounded a bit like Creed, but you know. You know, I thought I sounded a bit like Creed, but I mean, if you disagree, that's fine. Sounds like an issue, not an ish me. Me acting like I know who the fuck Creed are, by the way. Can you take me high? Guys, I saw Creed live. It was a nightmare. No, that sentence is so good. Oh, stop. You made my tummy hurt from laughing. Oh, no, chat, honestly, have you ever seen me and Creed in the same room? I don't think you have. So I'm just throwing it out there, like, it's giving a bit of share. It's so sad that you're leaving. No, have you ever seen, fucking Enrique Iglesias on stage? Please tell me someone's seen Enrique on stage. Because I've never seen the man live, but I feel like I've seen him do private acts. Because I can't handle that man on stage. Like, I love Enrique's old stuff. If you feel like leaving, I'm not gonna make you stay. Tunes. But why is that man humping the floor to, baby, I like it, the way you move on the floor. Bessie, I don't need to see that. I don't need to see your geriatric ass on stage humping a floor when I've paid to see you sing, I can be your hero, baby. Do you know what I mean? Like, why are we doing this? The ping pong song. Do you know what feels like loving someone that's in a rush to throw you away? No, because I love that song. Oh my god, Darius. Feeling yellow. I'm confused inside. I can't believe he's died. Like, that's crazy, isn't it? Not to dampen the mood, but I mean, I just did. A little hazy but mellow when I feel your eyes on me. Feeling fine, sublime. When the smile of yours creeps into my mind. Oh, nobody told me you feel so good. Nobody said you'd be so beautiful. That was like one of the first albums I ever bought with my own money, by the way. It was like pocket money and I saved it up. And I remember it came out, I went into Woolworths on the day it came out and I was like, give me Colorblind right now. Darius died ages ago. Sophie, I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. I really am. But unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, actually, yes, he did. I need to put like a lamp in here or something. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Oh, just tell yourself. Woolworths. I miss do you remember the Woolworths pick and mix? Bessies, I spent too much money in Woolworths, I'll be honest with yous. When everything is going wrong and things are just a little strange. It's been so long now, you've forgotten how to smile. If anyone, I mean, there's going to be some people in chat who absolutely love that song. But, like, that's a deep cut song. That's an old song. We have Woolworths here. They're like Sainsbury's. Woolworths was like a haberdashery of everything. Like, you could get soil in Woolworths. You could get pencils. You could get CDs. You get pick and mix. You can get light bulbs. You can get toys. You can get, like, dog stuff. Like, you could get whatever you wanted. Not groceries, but you get, like, actual, like, stuff in Woolworths. And then they closed it down. And it makes me really sad that they did because I used to love going into Woolworths. I used to, okay, so whenever I was younger, I used to have, my mum and dad would give me like pocket money to go into town with. And I would spend all my pocket money on shit from Woolworths I just did not need. Like I used to buy, I feel like that's like a rite of passage where Woolworths just got turned into B&M. It's not the same. Woolworths was like a higher end establishment. But what was I gonna say? Heck, can't remember. I don't know if you can get clothes in Woolworths. I have to ask my mum and dad. But yours is in Poundland. Oh, chat, honestly, I hate Poundland. I know so many people love it, but I can't actually handle Poundland. I don't know what it is. I think it's the smell. Does that make sense? Like the smell of it. It got turned into. I remember my first time in a Wilco's and being like, I guess it's like Woolworths, but really low budget. To me, Woolworths was like high end. It was like the high end of the shit shops. Do you know what I mean? You get kids' clothes. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, Poundland has a smell. Oh my god, no, Levi, thank you for agreeing with me. Poundland has a smell, and you can't quite put your finger on what the smell is, but it smells like a pound. Like, if you were to airdrop me into Poundland, I would know immediately where I am. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. You put me in a Poundland, I'm gonna know. Yeah, it's like a dollar store. I'm immediately gonna know where I am. Like, you blindfold me, drop me in, airdrop me in. Drop zone 3, Steve. I know exactly what the smell is. Like, I know where I am. Here it is, the fancy shop, even to the EU friends. Wait, what is, Poundland or a dollar store? Lidl has a weird smell to me. Like, I like the food, but the cleaning stuff they use is gross. I feel like, oh my god, like Home Bargain smell. Please tell me someone else knows my Home Bargain smell. Because, again, Home Bargain. Poundland and Fancy and, oh, Woolworths. Okay, Woolworths. Yeah, Woolworths is like, it's not like, hold on, I'll show you the picture of it. It'll be a blast from the past, though. Woolworths. If I have to put in UK afterwards, because all the Australian one keeps popping up. Okay, so this was it closed in 2009. Do you remember they sold the Willy Wonka chocolate bars in there? Oh my god. Okay, so this was like, oh my god, no, oh my god, look at this. You ready for this, chat? This is a blast from the past. You have a dumb question? There's no such thing as a dumb question. Ask away. This was the pick and mix. When I tell you I was in there absolutely elbow deep in chocolate. when I tell you I was elbow deep in chocolate. Absolutely. Oh, see these wee footballs. Oh, mummy. It's making me miss Woolworths so bad. Woolworths was like incredible. Like you can see they've got like files over here. They've got bags. They've got eggs. Easter spectacular. Love. They've also got like kettles. They've got like a toaster there. Like they've got all kinds of random crap in there. This isn't what mine look like. What time are you? Oh, Soph, I thought you meant, am I on the tills? I was like, Bessie, that's not me. I thought you were asking if I was on the tills in Woolworths, and I was like, honey, I was 13 when they closed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Probably on till 5 today. That was really funny. That was actually a 10 out of 10 moment for me. Oh, lordy days. That really tickled me. Mel, what are you doing? Mel, thank you so much for the 2,000 biddies. Oh my lord. Hold on, I'll show you the outside of a Woolworths as well, because I feel like you kind of need to see it to understand exactly what it is. This is a Woolworths. People would have been like, honestly, it was incredible. It was, what a time to be alive. Do you know what I mean? And all they had was like crap inside. I mean, it wasn't a bad shop, but like, it was iconic. You saw these all over the high street. But it, like, I mean, it looked cheap. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Oh, wait, is Mel going? No worries, bye, Mel. Love you. What does Ireland smell like? Poo? Manure? Woolworths, Australia. Bessie, why is it like a Whole Foods? No, because why is it literally a Whole Foods? Like, what is, sorry, hello? Why have you got potatoes and shit, avocados out the front? Like, what? This isn't Woolworths. This isn't Woolworths. This is Whole Foods. This is fresh. Yeah, this is not the vibe. That's not Woolworths. This is the imposter one. This is an imposter. That's crazy. Ours was a pound store just full of rubbish. It wasn't even a pound store either. That's the Oz one. The South Africa one's similar. Woolworths clothing too. Why? That's just mad. But yeah, Ireland smells like rain and cow poo. We've detected an activity. How about that, TikTok? How about that? How about those apples? Eh? You never thought about that, did you? Never thought about that. Detected an activity. What if I just said, okay then. The smell sounds like a good time. I mean, once you get used to it, it's not bad. Once you get used to opening your front door and just smelling poo everywhere, you're like, oh, it's poop. Oh, Lexi, I don't do conversions. I don't subscribe to conversions. Also, hi, Dax. If that's what the time is, that's what the time is, hon. I only know my time. My time is, whenever I finish. I don't know how to do math, so me trying to figure out how to do anything, it's in, like, 40 minutes. The propaganda I'm not falling for, time zones, literally. Propaganda I'm not falling for, daylight savings. Propaganda I'm not falling for, people not liking pineapple on pizza. I said what I said. I didn't subscribe to conversions. That was like the time I posted a TikTok a year ago. And in my TikTok, I literally said, someone goes, what are you doing for your, what's your plan for this leap year? And I literally looks at the comment, read it out loud, and I go, I don't think I have a leap year. Girl, sit down. Girl, literally sit down. What do you mean you don't have a leap year? I literally, in the TikTok, I literally went, what am I doing for this leap year? I don't have a leap year. I was like, what am I on about? Like, genuinely, who lets me out of the house? I don't know how I get dressed some mornings, because honestly, I'm surprised I've made it to 28. As I'm sure half of you are as well. But yeah, oh my god, see all this whole thing about the propaganda I'm not falling for, by the way. Can I just call a spade here right now? I know you're all going back bullies, so you always do anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I thought that was my doorbell going. It's always the most basic stuff in the world. It's like propaganda I'm not falling for. Smoking. What? Obviously! Propaganda I'm not falling for. Paying tax. Besties! If we didn't have to pay tax, none of us bloody would. Like, I just... it's the stupidest thing in the world. And it really riles me up. I'm Jess, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But like, all the propaganda I'm not falling for. This stupid bloody trend. Like, honestly. It's so stupid. Like, honest to God, I don't get it, but... And then it was like this other one. It was about this dad being like, this is propaganda I'm not falling for as a first-time dad. Letting the mum do all the work. No, that's just called being a normal dad. Propaganda I'm not falling for. The mum having to do all the nighttime feeds. Bestie boo. That's just called being a normal functioning human being. That's just being a parent. That's not propaganda. Like, I don't, honestly, it's so stupid. It makes me so cross sometimes. And I'm like, I literally facepalm. I'm like, that's just called being a competent human being. Oh, no worries, Matt. I mean, I'll be on again probably tomorrow. And if not, I'll be on Wednesday. I'm speaking it into existence. I think she'll be, I hope she'll be born soon because I can't be handling any more pain. But I will let you know what happens. But Matt, thank you for being here. Look after yourself, okay? Oh yeah, but that's another one. People send I'm giving them, or I'm babysitting my child. Like, bestie, please. The whole thing's just so stupid. I mean, people need to look up what actual propaganda is. I mean, I said she'll come when we fund the charity. No, Sophie, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, actually. I live in the only state that doesn't observe daylight savings. Do you know what? I feel like daylight savings is a hoax. I feel like daylight savings is a hoax. That's the propaganda I'm not falling for. Daylight savings. I lied, obviously, as you should have. Do you know what, though? She's been going crazy the last couple of days. Like, wild, especially. Like, not last night before. She was going boogaloo. Hi, Tiana. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm trying to think about what other propaganda I'm not falling for. Silly TikTok trends is number one, really. Oh my god, when people, it's a scam. It is a scam, thank you. When people say, like, oh, it's just like silly stuff. Cross your line. I don't know, capitalism? Oh my god. Yeah, capitalism. The industry, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it was for farmers, so farmers could, like, have more time to farm. Bessie, we don't need that. We've got lights and shit now. Propaganda I'm not falling for. Crossing my legs. I mean, Snappy. Not Snappy, sorry, Sophie. Listen, you keep those thoughts to yourself. Tiana, we're building a little home in San Segoya. It's really cute. I love it. It's a very beige looking, but I think it's actually, hold on. If we change the lighting, will it look better? Oh, look. Oh my god, wait, that's really cute. Insurance is a scam. Do you know it's a scam? Being allergic to weight and exercise at the same time. I'm not subscribing to that this year. I'm not subscribing to exercise this year. I think it's a scam. Okay, no, loads of people do like little cute white Suburbans and like pink Suburbans and stuff. Like, that's cute. I love it. I do that too. But I just wanted to do something a bit different. And I saw these pictures on Instagram and I was like, oh, these are really nice. So I was like, I'll just try and build something inspired by it. It was for a man and his bugs. Farmers aren't the cause. They actually messes with milking times and such. Bessie, I'm not falling for any propaganda in my stream. I'm not falling for the bug propaganda. Who do you think I am, Flick? I don't think so. I am not Flick from Animal Crossing. I ain't believing a word that comes out of anyone's mouth. I'm not listening to the bugs. The bugs haunt me all bloody summer. Oh my god, apparently someone found a June bug or a May bug in Northern Ireland the other day, and I was like, I don't want that anywhere near me. I'll be so for real with you. Like, I do not want to be involved. So if they could just take them back, that'd be great. I think are they called June bugs here? And then they're called like May bugs in America or something. No, wait, I'm not crazy. No, too bad. I've already believed it. I've already believed that you are, so Flick from Bugs Life? No. Flick from Animal Crossing. Come on, I get with the times. How old do you think I am? Also, bold of you to think I've seen Bugs Life. Bold of you to think I've seen fucking Bugs Life. I've not seen the end of my road. I don't do anything. I play The Sims and that's it. Also, I'm so sorry. I know I'm spouting so much rubbish at the minute, but just ignore me. Just honestly, best thing to do, see whenever I'm in this mood, just ignore me. I want like a board game, but I don't know what it's under. If I type in game, will it come up? Hi 13, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, please let me put it on that shelf. Bugs Life, I think Bugs Life scared me as a kid. I mean, I was scared of everything as a kid. I was scared of a talking toilet. From Look Who's Talking. And it kept saying, give me your PP. And then that really scared me. So, yeah. That's a no from me. D said he fancied the caterpillar. No, do you know what? Actually, Sophie, that makes sense. I can see that for D. It lines up. I can see it in his star signs. Do you know what I mean? Like, that does come across as something that D would say. So I'm on board for it personally. For me, it was the grasshopper. Bestie. For me, it was Buzz Lightyear. Like, I don't know what yous are all on about, but Buzz Lightyear was the love of my life. Especially Spanish Buzz. No, Lexi, you haven't. Buzz Lightyear was like, no, I don't fancy the caterpillar from Bugs Life. I love Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear, Star Command. I was like, Buzz could absolutely throw you about, couldn't he? Especially when I started speaking Spanish, I was like, oh, wee. Oh, dearie me. Okay, I think this is looking really cute right now, and I'm kind of happy with it. Well, actually, could do a wee chest. Like, oh my god. I'm not gonna, no spoilers in chat, because I know some people haven't seen it yet, but I'm devastated about Lilo and Stitch. No, I'm not even gonna, like, get into it, because obviously people haven't seen it yet, but I'm not happy with Lilo and Stitch, I'll be honest with yous. I'm not getting involved. Also, hi, Drew, welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, I ain't getting involved. I'm not subscribing to... Have I watched it? No. I don't plan on it either. No, I don't plan on watching it either. I'm just not getting involved with the new Lilo and Stitch. Because I just think it's a load of codswallop, to be honest. What's happened? I can't say, because if I say it ruins the movie. But it's just diabolical, to be honest. Diabolical. I would highly advise looking up, just if you don't want to see it, just look it up, or if you're not going to see it and you want to know what it is, just Google Lilo and Stitch ending, new movie. But yeah, just look it up. I'm promising you right now, you'll literally be like, what the hell? They've ruined it. They've absolutely ruined it, and I'm just like, it's so ridiculous. It's all over your TikTok. Yeah, it's all over mine too, and I looked it up and I was like, there's no way that's true. Looked it up and it was true, and I went, live action Aladdin's so good. I really like the live action Aladdin. I really like the girl who played Jasmine, Naomi, I think her name is, or Naomi. She was from Lemonade Mouth. Gotta tell you what until the dance floor. Determinate you and me to give. Oh my god, I'm about to ruin a movie for you all. No, I'm literally about to give you a really bad, I'm about to ruin a movie. So, you know the movie Starstruck? So, you know the girl who plays the main character, you know she's 14 in that movie. And, Sterling Knight was like 19, 20. Yeah. Yeah, he was a fully fledged adult. Yeah, I know they didn't kiss, but even then, that's gross. Like, even then, he shouldn't have had to say no. Like, it just shouldn't have happened. Period. So, disgusting Disney, just saying they could easily have cast someone that was of the right age, but oh no, they cast a 14-year-old, which was ridiculous. I was like, sorry, excuse me. Came up on my TikTok, Starstruck with Sterling Knight, and I think her name's Danielle. Yeah, was absolutely gutted when I heard that, and when I read it. I was like, are you actually kidding me? Are you actually having a giggle? No, I love it less. Honestly, sure, that's me. I heard about it and I was like, there's no way she was actually 14 in the movie. So I looked it up and lo and behold, she was. And I went, I can't believe they hired a 14-year-old to do that job. Like, it wasn't anything to do with him. He refused to, like, do the kissing scenes and stuff, which props to him. I mean, I say props to him. It's just a normal human being thing to do. But, like, that should never have been in that situation or that position ever. Like, the fact that Disney put her in that position is crazy. When they could have just hired someone else. Like, I just think that's diabolical, isn't it? Okay, we need to do a laundry line in here as well, I think. People that should be in jail. Yeah. Sophie! Sophie's come back and Sophie's absolutely fuming. No, I told Sophie to, for those of you who don't know, I told Sophie to go and Google the end of the new Lilo and Stitch movie. And I literally was like, yeah, please go and look it up and then come back to me. Don't spoil it, obviously, but like, I hate this world. No, oh, Kitty, we were talking about Starstruck, but now I told one of my community members to go and look at the new Lilo and Stitch movie ending. Obviously, I don't want to say about it because it's a spoiler. But I was like, I'm so disgusted at how they've... Also, they got rid of, oh, what was his name? They got rid of Cobra Bubbles. Not Cobra Bubbles, sorry. What's his name? Oh my god, Gan? I was gonna say Gammon, but I don't know if that's his. Gantu, that's it. They've got rid of Gantu. Sorry, what? Elizabeth, I'm not gonna argue about it, to be honest. Like, if you like it, I love that for you. But for me personally, I feel like the ending was just completely ridiculous. And the fact that they literally changed so many of like the key features of the movie is just like, the whole thing is about being like Hawaiian and about family and things like that. And I just think it was so disjointed from what it was supposed to be. And it's like they also, I would like to point out as well, they removed the alien in drag. Pleakley is no longer in drag, but also there was another thing that I wanted to point out, and it was quite important. There was a man who auditioned to be a dancer, and he put his story up online, and he said that, you know, he did the audition, they called him back and said, sorry, we're actually going to go for people who are Hawaiian because we want to celebrate Hawaiian people. And I was like, great, love that. And then they went and hired someone who's half Filipino, half white. And I'm like, it just sucks that they pick and choose what suits them and their, like, agenda as well, if that makes sense. Like, there's so many things that's just, like, it's just such a shame that they haven't, like, stuck to their guns, I suppose, in the best way. Like, the little girl in the movie is so talented. Like, so talented. I love her to pieces. I think she's brilliant, and I would watch the movie purely to support her because I think she's incredible, and I think she's going to be a great, like, her little singing voice as well, so talented. I saw her singing Hawaiian Roller Coaster Ride, and I'm like, oh my god, she's so talented. I would watch it just to go and see her and support her because I think she deserves the love. But as Disney, as a corporation, I just can't, like, I just can't. Is it out for rent? No, it's in the cinema, but she's brilliant. I love her. But yeah, they also got rid of, like, the white tourist, and I was just like, the whole point in him being white and a tourist is because that was, like, oh, I don't know, chat, it just annoys me, the fact that they've changed some of, like, the key points of the movie. So yeah, it's frustrating, to say the least. Doesn't mean that it's not, like, it doesn't mean that it's not a good movie, but I just think at the core of it, they've changed so many bits and pieces that it's kind of, like, so far removed now that it's like it's kind of lost a lot of the meaning of it as well. Nixie, thank you for the 3 months. Like, if you love it, I'm not here to say that it's not, like, it's not for you or you're not allowed to enjoy it. I think you can enjoy what you want to enjoy, but at the same time, it's like I won't be watching it because I just think it's so unfair that they... Yeah, exactly, Snappy. That was the thing for me. Like, although it's probably, like, a decent movie and it's probably, like, enjoyable for kids and stuff like that, I just don't think, for me personally, I could go and watch it because they've removed it so far away from the original. Nixie, it's the new Lilo and Stitch movie. But yeah. Exactly, B. That's a really good point to make as well. Like, you can critique something without being, like, you know... as well as like enjoying it. Like you can say, okay, I enjoyed the movie. Like I genuinely think if I watched it, I would enjoy it, and I'd be like, oh, that's actually quite a cute movie. But I do think like at the core of it, they should have kept the message the same. And I feel like it's just, and also I think for me it was the excuses they came up with. Like they said they tried to make Pleakley wear dresses, and I was like, you didn't though. Like he's an animated character, so it was like one of the things for me that was like, I don't think you did try. I think you were too scared to make Pleakley wear dresses, and that for me was like a bit of a silly thing to do. Like I would prefer if they had said the truth and just said, to be honest with you, it doesn't align with Disney's message, and I'd been like, well, I mean, at least you're honest about it. But yeah. I mean, I grew up with Lilo and Stitch, so it's one of those things for me. I think it brings a lot into question in general, Gamer Carl, about it being like, how do you explain it? Like, I think it's a lot to do with the fact that we don't need live action movies, period. Like, I feel like the world has become so fixed on remakes, and like, you know, I think they were doomed to fail from the get-go, because we all knew it wasn't going to be the same way it was, right? It was always going to be different. But I just think like with live action stuff, it's like, it's so unnecessary, and it's just, it seems like a really cheap cash grab, because it doesn't ever improve on the original. Like, I have not watched one live action movie that Disney or anyone has ever done and thought, God, that's so much better than the original. Like, it just doesn't add anything to like what we're actually watching, and it's like people will still spend infinite amounts of money, and they spend so much money on doing these remakes, and it's like I would much rather see like, you know, new things. Like I'd much rather see like new princesses and new like shows and everything as well. How are good scriptwriters? I just think making something new would be so much better, and it's like I feel like we haven't had like a decent good movie like from Disney or whatever in a really long time. But it also, I feel like, and maybe this is a bit controversial, but I feel like there's so many talented storytellers and so many writers out there who would like absolutely, imagine if it was like, you're very, like, maybe you've never had a big break before, right? Like maybe you've not had a big break. And imagine you wrote a really cool story for Disney, and Disney hired you, and you got to like produce and write a film for Disney with like a new Disney princess, and it turned out to be like the next Frozen or something. Can you imagine how big of an opportunity that would be for like a small like writer or something? I just feel like it's so, that's what I mean. Like Lexi, we could have so much more opportunities for it as well, and I just feel like it's all a bit crap. Like I don't know, like I've seen a few of the remakes and stuff. Like I really like the new Aladdin movie, but it's not the same. It's not the same, and it's not as good as the animated Aladdin. I don't know what other ones I've seen. I've seen quite a few of them. That's what I mean, B, as well. And it's like, we can't go further with inclusion and representation without actually telling the stories of more people and more lived experiences. So it's like, I don't understand why we are still stuck so far behind retelling the same stories of the same woman who, you know, has to be awoken by a prince. Like, what about Brave? Brave was so good. And then you've got like loads of other ones as well. And it's like, what about all the new stories that have yet to be unlocked and have yet to be told? I just think it's so silly that we're still remaking the same 3 movies over and over again. So I don't know. Oh yeah, I think there is a strike on at the minute as well, isn't there? I'm not entirely up to date with strikes and stuff like that. But if anyone would like to advise me, that'd be great, because I wouldn't have a clue personally. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, how are we ever going to move forward, and how are we ever, like, there's so many more stories out there instead of the same like princess story over and over again, or the same, I don't know, the strike. I think there's still one on though. I think maybe it's a game dev strike. I honestly don't know, but there is definitely a strike in some form of like creative capacity going on at the minute anyway. But yeah, I'd like to see some new bits and pieces as well. Also, I'd like to see people, okay, I don't watch a lot of movies, but I would like to see more undiscovered talent being found and being promoted in these movies. I feel like there's the same maybe 5 or 6 actors at the minute who get the same roles over and over and over. And I feel like a lot of like movies in general are becoming a case of like, it's not, how would you even describe it? It's like they're being chosen because of their name, not because of their talent. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know if it's just a me thing that I've seen, but like, I feel like it's the same 5 or 6 people over and over again. And they're not even that good. Like, they're not even like a good for the role. The same 5 actors, the same, yeah, no, exactly. It's like Bridgerton. Like, Bridgerton was so good, and then all of a sudden, everyone started getting fake nails and acrylics and fillers, and I'm just like, I don't understand, like, it's, I get that it's not supposed to be, like, maybe period accurate, but at the same time, it kind of rips you away from the immersion of it all. But I'm so sick to death of saying, okay, I know you all love him, but Timothée Chalamet, I'm so sick to death of seeing him in every movie. It's like, I'm sure there's way more other talented young actors out there who would do so much of a better job in the role. And even if it's not like a better job, but like, it's, I feel like there's so many young talent out there that could do so much better. And I'm like, it's just so sad to think that like people's talent aren't going, and it's the same for every industry. Like, even in the content creator space, if the same like 5-6 people continue to get opportunities, like for example, I'm just going to use his name, Kai Cenat, right? Then how is there ever going to be space for anyone else to thrive and anyone else to succeed whenever the same people get offered the same stuff over and over and over again? Like, do you know what I mean? And it's like, or like Ninja, or, you know, the same people over and over again. It's like, everyone should be able to like, it's nearly impossible now because people they know one person, they stick to that one person, and that's it. So yeah, it's just one of those things. Nimona, I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry, I ain't got a clue what that is. Yeah, I think everyone, like, it'd be so good if opportunities opened back up. It's like, do you know the whole Dolly Parton thing? I don't know if we've spoken about this before on stream. But you know the Dolly Parton musical? And they tried to say they were doing like an open casting call for Dolly Parton. And then they went with people that already were on Broadway. And I'm like, that would have been such a mad amount of like publicity and discoverability for the people who actually auditioned and the people who actually like put themselves out there. And it's like, yeah, I know that they get like some of the opportunities from, you know, putting themselves out there in the first place. But it's also like they would have done, I don't know, I just feel like, imagine if they had hired someone who actually auditioned, someone who had never been on Broadway before, who actually would have fit the role really, really well. But they went for someone who's already been on Wicked twice on Broadway. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know why it rubs me up the wrong way so much. Maybe I'm just ranting to myself at this point, but like, I don't know. I feel like you need to give people the chance to show off, like showcase what they can do. I think it's one of the main problems of the world. It's an entertainment, art, and an industry at the same time. And art is overshadowed by the industry part. Oh, for sure, Dragon, for sure. Like Jordan Fisher, he's always out there collecting Broadway roles like Infinity Stones. I'm not really like keyed in on Broadway stuff, but like I do know that these women that got picked for Dolly Parton were already like Glinda and Elphaba on Broadway, and I was like, that's mad though. Oh my god, Adele, literally! Oh my god, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He's in every single bloody thing in the world. And I'm like, what happened? Like, he just plays himself. It's like Jason Statham, he's not in as much anymore. But back in the day, Jason Statham played the same character over and over and over again. And I was like, how does this man keep getting away with it? How does this man continue to be himself and get away with it? I'm not saying they're bad people, Becky, by any stretch of the imagination. But it's like, how do they keep getting away with it? It's like a personality hire. It's like, again, like Dragon said, though, it is like a balancing act between the industry, like wanting to succeed and like, you know, everything else. Like, even in this industry, people lose out to others because they've been used before. Does that make, like, because of a rapport or because they're known or because things like that? And that happens all the time in this industry. He's a bad actor, but I love him. And that's okay to be. But like, I don't know. The whole thing is like, no matter what field you're in, I feel like it's the same thing over and over again. Like, you could know everything in the world about your favorite subject, right? Like, say, for example, you were selling, I don't know, say, for example, you were like an office, like, you were like a director of a company. Not a director, you were like a employee of a company who dealt with tax, right? And then, someone else got brought in to speak about tax because they had a social media following. Even though you're more qualified for the role than they are because of their like influence, if that makes sense. Like, it's very much a case of like industry and problem and trying to be like successful and like trying to get yourself out there. It's a lot of the reason why I think it's so hard to break into spaces like this, because companies and businesses already have very much an idea of what they want to do and who they want to hire. And then that's kind of like, that's them set in their ways, you know what I mean? Let me find some lights to put in here. I can't raise one eyebrow. I can only do it if my Bell's palsy's really bad. And even then, that's a push. Even then, that's a push. I can't believe I actually can smile somewhat normally. Like, it's still not there yet, but even still. People know the name Tom Holland, they will watch for that name. I hate Tom Holland being in everything. I honestly have only ever seen Tom Holland in Spider-Man. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I've not seen him in anything else. And even then, I think I've maybe watched Spider-Man for 20 minutes and then was like, I'm done with this. I got so bored. I don't really like superhero stuff though. Like, I liked old school Iron Man, but that was it. He ruined the Uncharted movie, really? But that's like Pedro Pascal. Okay, he gets picked for everything too though. Holland dubbed in a Ghibli. Oh, did he really? Yeah, it's like, but for example, like people like Timothy Chalamet, and I use him a lot as an example, will immediately already do well because people know who Timothy is. People know who he is. They know what he looks like. They know what he's part of. Like, they know he's dating Kylie Jenner and all this kind of malarkey as well. And it's like people will go to see him because he's Timothy Chalamet. Even if it was a movie genre they're not particularly interested in, people will go and see him because he is Timothy Chalamet. And you'd watch Pedro in anything. Oh, dear me. You don't like Chalamet? Again, I've never seen any of his movies, so I wouldn't be able to comment on his ability. Also, I'm not an actor, so I wouldn't be able to know. But it'd be cool to see more, like, smaller, like, maybe undiscovered talent getting, like, their limelight. It's like singing. Actually, while we're on it, singing's a really big industry that's like that. Unless you're on TikTok, the chances of a young independent artist being signed right now are basically zero. Because every company wants you to do TikTok videos, they want you to do trends, they want you to do covers, they want you to do like so many different things for very, very minimal, if any, pay. And it's like, there are so many people out there now who would be so talented on social, like, who'd be so talented to release singles and stuff, but they're never going to get their moment because our labels aren't signing people unless they have, like, a viral TikTok. And it's like, that's so crazy to me because I feel like that wouldn't have been the way of the world, like, maybe a couple of years ago. I don't know who he was until he was dating Kylie. Oh, dearie me. But isn't that crazy, though, to think about? Because, like, there's a guy that I love to listen to. I can't remember his name. Hold on. I'll find him on, is his name, is it Ricky Manning? He made a song called Someone Else and Jesus. And it's one of my favorite, songs I've ever listened to. And yeah, Ricky Manning is his name. And he was saying that, he had to go away for a while because after that song came up, he got inundated with labels trying to sign him, and they were like, okay, we need another viral song out next week, this day, what are you posting this day? And they were expecting to post 3 times a day at least, and they wanted to get another song out like this, and then another one, and then another one to keep the virality going. And I'm like, that's so much pressure to put on people to create art. Could you imagine asking Vincent van Gogh to be like, so Vincent, we love what you've done, but could you just make 18 more within, you know, the next week? That'd be great. Like, could you imagine? That'd be crazy. Also, Whitey Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Like, could you imagine? He'd be like, sorry, excuse me. Like, you cannot rush masterpieces. Also, Strawberry Static, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok and on the Purple app. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna do upstairs. So upstairs is gonna be like a storage area, and then down here is gonna be like bedrooms and stuff. So that works out quite well. I need to change the not the shape, but the space of it maybe. So you're gonna come downstairs. We're gonna have like a little hallway, and then we can add in our bedrooms here, which work quite well. You never thought to add timber beam? It looks really, Megan, it's nice, isn't it? I feel like I don't do it very often. I probably should do it a bit more, but also Tintavirus, thank you so much for the follow too. Yeah, exactly, like, Benson Boone and Tate McRae and stuff like that. Did you know Tate McRae's performing with a fucking herniated disc? A herniated disc and that woman's still up there performing. I think you know what this is. Like, bestie, sit down. Sit down. But you know, fine, Riley, if she didn't, she'd get all the hate of the day. She's got a herniated disc, which, by the way, is excruciatingly painful. And she's dancing her head off at Big Weekend and stuff like that. And I'm like, why is this woman on stage performing? Like, I don't need... Sit down in a chair. Because she's in England at the minute, I think. And I was just like, that's mad that they're making her do that. Also, yeah, Tinted Strawberry and Whitey, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you know that. Anyways, I've put the worlds to right now. I've put the world to right now, so I'm happy. I don't really know. Like, I said this before. I've said this before, and people get angry with me, but I'm just gonna say it again. I feel like I was too old for Tate McRae when she came out first. Like, I'm not saying that I'm too old for her now, but like, I feel like I missed the cutoff for like when people got really into her and people like love her songs and stuff. But I just feel like I don't relate a lot to her stuff, and also I just don't feel like she's... Yeah, like, I don't know where she came from. I don't know anything about her. Do you know what I mean? Like, unless I actively went out of my way, I don't think I would. Not to be a pick-me, but not even the foggiest. I know, I love that. It's like when people go to me, who even are you? Like, I don't even, like, oh my god, do you know what's so funny? Whenever YouTube posted about the Rivals competition, someone commented, I have no idea who any of these simmers are. And I felt like replying, well, honey, we don't know who you are. Like, it was so funny. I was like that is an indication of how deserving someone is of your time. Do you know what I mean? But the fact that people were literally replying, I have no idea who any of these people are. And I was like, so you don't know Lil Simsy? Get real. Let's be so for real right now. You don't know Plumbella? I think someone's telling porkies. I think someone's lying. But they were so rude about it. And then someone else goes, they're a bunch of sellouts. And I was like, we're not getting paid. Well, we were getting paid for it, but it's not like the Sims are paying us. Like, oh my god, it was so funny the way people were treating like the Simmers. I was like, that's so funny to me. People were just so angry. Like, so angry. Has my TikTok... no, it hasn't. It's all good. It's all good. You're adding houses to Newcrest with public places. Place a park. Yeah, apart from that, I don't know. Like a vet clinic, maybe? A bar? But, like, it's one of those things that's, like, a club. Club. Yeah, I don't know. People are crazy. It was just the fact that people feel the need to comment. I don't know any of these people. Like, does it matter? Does it matter that you don't know those people? No. So it was just one of those things that was like a little bit mind-boggling to me that someone felt like the need to say anything. I was like, oh, you mean the girl who's just raised £550,000 for St. Jude's? Okay, then. I literally started playing The Sims a month ago, and I know every person you just said. I also learned how to add CC to my Sim. This is what I mean, Megan. It's just people's ignorance showing, and that's all it is. Oh, it just makes me cross. Oh my god, Billie Jean! Hi, Billie Jean. Welcome in. I'm putting the world to right again today. I just think it's so silly, isn't it? To get like the post is still up there, by the way. They posted it on YouTube and everyone was like, actually. Hold on, I want to see if I can find it. Let me find it real quick. Let me find it because it's so fucking good. Honestly, I was in stitches laughing at it. They didn't call out the Simmers that were partnered with Maine. What do you mean? It wouldn't have been able to fit in, Christine. There was too much, like, and people knew what they were getting themselves into. Like, it wasn't like it was a surprise to people, if that makes sense. But I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. But it wasn't like people didn't sign up because they wanted to be publicized like that. Here it is here. So if I scroll down and I go to posts, did they, oh, there's it there. So it's got 83 comments. And someone goes, oh, hold on. Oh, I mean, everyone's already kicked. Please can get the whole team fixing the bugs that make the gameplay unplayable. We are going to keep buying kits. I'm like, it's not about kits, but okay, hun. And then I don't know any of these simmers. The comments are crazy. How about no is another one. Another one goes, a list of sellouts. Someone else goes, this can't get any worse, right? Or can it? Someone else goes, a list of shills. Bear in mind, we're just playing the game. Like, what's wrong with you? Do you know what I mean? And then someone else goes, where is the... Someone else goes, my birthday is coming up soon and I hope I get a free bundle. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. It's so cute though, because a lot of my friends got posted, like a lot of their names got posted underneath. Thankfully, I mean, mine wasn't mentioned at all. But like, I was literally in tears crying at this. Like, I was honestly like, shills, that's so funny. Like, people were so hated about it. What a bunch of sellouts. I was like, what are you on about? Because the thing is as well, I'm so vocal about The Sims needing fixed. Like, I've never once been like, oh, The Sims is perfect, it's a great game. Besties, I've never once done that. So I was like, I don't understand, like, where this whole idea of, like, people who play The Sims being sellouts and stuff has come from. Or people who are, like, up EA's hole. I'm like, I have said to EA so many times that they need to fix their game. Like, I'm so vocal about it. And it's like, what do you... And then, I don't know. These people... Okay, then. They give... That's what I mean, Shadow. Like, I bought a pack, I bought a pack on Friday. I bought businesses and hobbies to give away. Do you know what I mean? Like, I bought businesses and hobbies and I give that away. And then I bought, I got other codes to give away. Like, I give away at least 2 codes a month, at least. And I'm just like, how is that? Like, I don't understand. But either way, it was so, and then there's some of the hate some of the creators were getting was crazy. And I'm just like, I wish that the team did more to censor that stuff. And I don't know if maybe that's controversial. I don't know if maybe you disagree with that. But I just feel like a lot of the creators on there who were getting hate, like, they shouldn't have to see that. And it makes me really sad that the comments are still there. I wish you could just, like, have them removed. And I don't know why the people, like, why the creators aren't being protected more from what is going on, if that makes sense. We thank you. No. It's not about what I should or shouldn't have done. God forbid people actually have good things to say about the game. That's what I mean. Like, I play The Sims more than the regular person would. I've got over 3,500 hours in this game. And it's like, I play The Sims day in, day out. I love the game. I wouldn't play it if I didn't love it. But I can do that at the same time as being like, the game needs to be fixed. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not like exclusive to one feeling or the other. Like, and it's like every time I say something good about The Sims, I always get people being like, oh, well, you're paid to do that. I'm actually not. Like, I get free packs and early access sometimes, but I give the packs away. But it's like, it's just mad to me that, like, it's just mad to me that people think that if you're being nice, then that's it. I hate when someone posts about them having fun in The Sims. People are so, yeah, they're so negative about it. Loving the game and acknowledging. Exactly, Dragon. Like, you can have both. Like, I could say, like, for example, if I got a burger and I was like, oh, the beef's really good, but you know what? The salad's a bit soggy. I'm allowed to do that because I can have different opinions on different things. Yeah, it's also, I think a lot of people, it's become their hobby now to hate on the game. And it's like, the thing is as well, they can't provide constructive criticism. And this is a huge thing in general, where it's like, people are saying, I hate the game. Okay, what do you hate and what would make it better? Oh, well, I hate the packs are expensive, so you should make them all for free. Sit down a second. Sit down for a second. You do understand why they can't make all the packs for free, right? You do understand that. And they're like, well, it's too expensive. Bestie, I need you to understand that it is a business. They'll be making free content for you. They cannot just simply say, well, you know, random user 379 has asked me to make all the packs for free, so I will. Like, are some of them too expensive? Yes, absolutely. But to be like, that's not constructive criticism, because that's not something that can be viably done. And it's like, it wouldn't be hard for people just to be like, oh, well, if you could do this, this would make me feel like, for example, about the bugs. Okay, what bug is really annoying you? Okay, the raining inside bug. Comment about that, say the raining bug inside is really annoying me. It'd be really good if we could actually have an update on when it's due to be finished. Reasonable to ask for. You've addressed the issue. You've said it's really frustrating when you're trying to do gameplay. And you've given, like, you know, I just want someone to report back and say, what time are we looking at? Like, what time frame? Do you know what I mean? Because, like, there are definitely bugs in the game. There is no doubt in my mind about that. But it's the way people go about it is, like, the most infuriating thing in the world. And it's, like, people who are, like, what else do they do? They say some kind, like, some really weird shit. It's, like, oh, I don't even know. Yeah, the thing is, as well, people don't report the bugs. People don't report the bugs. And I'm like, besties, if your bug is unreplicable, right? So say, for example, if you say, like, oh, this bug is happening and no one else is having the same issue. If you don't report that, how the hell are they going to know there's an issue? Lots of people just like to complain because they want to be heard. 100%. And I just wish that, like, people were more constructive about it. Like, if you have ideas to improve the game, like I've said before about the free event rewards, right? And I've spoken very, very, like, bluntly about the free event rewards, where I've said I love getting new content. I think it's great. However, I also think that it's inherently quite inaccessible as a content. I was like, people who are disabled, people who are chronically ill, people who have other commitments can't always log on and can't always get the event rewards. You do them for a limited time only and then they're gone forever. And I'm like, it creates a sense of panic in the community. I said, what I think would be better is if you provided the event rewards and you did it for a login time. So it's like, if you log in, it's a no time limit, but if you log in for 3 days or 5 days, every time you log in, you'll get a new reward. And I feel like that's so much more accessible. For example, if someone can't sit at their computer for a prolonged period of time, if someone has other bits and pieces on in their life, like, that makes it so much more accessible to so many people. Or after, like, do it as a login reward, and then 2 or 3 months later, like in the next quarter of the year, make it free to everyone, give it away to everyone. So do it as like a time exclusive thing. So you can have it exclusively for this amount of time and then everyone gets access to it. That would be so much more inclusive, so much more accessible, like, and that's constructive, because I'm not just saying I hate it, I think it's crap. I'm saying here's how you could fix it and here's how you could make it more accessible to people like myself who are disabled, who maybe can't sit at the computer, who maybe actually don't have the money to go online to redeem the items. Like, maybe they buy the game, but they can't afford an online to connect to the internet to get the items to download the new updates. Like, or maybe they can only afford it like once every week, or maybe like once a month. You're completely cutting them out. And that's so unfair and it's so unthoughtful. And I've said this so many times. And again, no one cares that I say this. Yeah, people miss so many of the event rewards. It's like the early purchase bonus. I've missed out on early purchase bonuses. I've missed out in the high school years one, and I'm never going to get those, which sucks. But, like, there's a way of being critical without being, like, nasty. And it was like some of the girls actually had to leave the platforms because they were getting so horrendously bullied on. Why did I type in pencil? Some of the, like, Simguri Ninja had to leave social media because he was being so badly bullied on social media by people because they were being so nasty. And I'm like, you do realize these are actual people with like lives and families, and you know, they're making the game that you supposedly love, and you can't even offer them a decent shred of human dignity. So yeah, Ninja had to come off Twitter for ages because it got that bad. But yeah. Have I built a ranch? I have. There's a ranch on the gallery. I've done a couple of them, Emily. Hi Annie. I did say hello, but I just wanted to say thank you for the stream. It was so nice. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Have a lovely evening. I would say good night in French, but honestly I don't know how to do that. Good is, hold on, if I say good, I only know it in Spanish. Hold on, good evening in French. Bonne soirée. Mayhaps. Yeah, that was all over the life and death thing. It was all over the fact, no, it wasn't over that. It was over the fact there was no snow in one of the worlds. And I'm like, hun, stop targeting these people. Like, they don't make all the decisions. They were maybe they went to the company and said, we would love to add this. And then the company went, we don't have the budget for that. Like, do you know what I mean? And I'm like, people are crazy. Like, actually crazy, the fact that people think that these, like, the gurus make all the decisions. Like, it was so silly. So, yeah. That's Ravenwood. Yeah, I thought it was. But even then, it's like, come on now. Like, I'm sure the gurus would have asked, or they would have tried, and it's like, ugh, it just makes me sad, I think is the best way to describe it. Flashbacks to Mr. Robot. I don't think Mr. Robot's a show, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to grab this. It's like getting mad at the person at the drive-thru window for the price of your burger. Oh my god, that's so annoying, isn't it? There'll always be that one person who's like, why am I paying this much money? You're like, they don't make the prices. they don't make the prices, Hans. I don't know what you want from them. So I've got 2 bedrooms and another bedroom there. And then we'll do some like fillers in the hallway and stuff. As if I could probably just like move these in so that way you don't have to use as much space, which actually could be quite nice. We could actually just do this. Oh, that works out so much better because now it's more of like a little hallway. Yeah, I'll absolutely get offline in a wee second because I've got for those of you who don't know, I have a big appointment tomorrow. I'm seeing my consultant, and then I'm also having a sweep. I was gonna say a swipe. I hope they don't swipe me. Could you imagine? Be card declined. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to save the game because I am going to come offline now because I've been online for such a long time and I am actually really hungry as well. So thank you so much, TikTok, for being here. That's if you still are here because, no, oh yeah, you are, okay. I was like, I think they might be gone, but they're here. TikTok, I will see you all probably either tomorrow or Wednesday, one of the two. But look after yourself. Thank you for being here. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, TikTok. Sometimes I get so frustrated with TikTok, and I know every time I end stream, I like say the same thing. But it's like some people are just so rude. Like, honest to God. And then also, it's like the whole, oh, inactive. I'm active. I'm literally talking right now, so I don't understand what the issue is, but pop off, I guess. Oh my goodness. I know who we're going to go raid, I think. Let me see. Yeah, we're going to go raid this person because I haven't got to see them in a while, and I love them to pieces. We're going to go raid Lauren. As in Miss Lollipop Sims. She's been so kind to me, and I was so nice to her. I was so nice to her. She was so nice to me the other day. We're gonna go raid Lauren. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are absolutely incredible. If you want to join the Discord, you can do. There is the Discord link. If you want to follow me on socials, you can do as well. There's all my socials. Thank you for everything. I hope that you all had a lovely day today. I will see you all probably. I'll keep you all up to date because I don't know which one. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow or not, but I will let you know anyway. If you want to join the Discord, I'll keep you all up to date in the Discord as well. Have a lovely rest of your Monday, and I will see you all as soon as I can do. Be kind to yourself. Remember that you're loved, you're so important, and you're so appreciated. And wish me luck for tomorrow, okay? I love you all. I'll see you all so soon. Bye, everyone.